variables into account.
right? I mean, $3 million, eight, 900 of us, 747 packed to the fuck. I don't know. They fit like 500 people on those fucking bitches. I don't know. A lot.
I tell them we confuse them first. We tell them we're going north instead.
We just fly over all this shit. Fuck sailing over the fucking freezing cold water, wet. Fuck that, man. We're just give me a cocktail and a 747, man. Let's fly over the fucking North Pole, bitch, and the South Pole
We
while
have
we're at it, because I got the money for the gas. Here's the credit card. Fill it up.
we have we
Sounds
have
like
some pilots in here. We have some pilots. We have sailors. If we're gonna do boats as well.
I like
Um,
like.
Listen, and then we have security. So because we need security, like the military people here, we also have security.
You're cool, man. Bring your
Got a
weapons.
flight medic here
Okay.
and a combat flight medic.
Oh
So here
yeah,
I
we
am.
need a medic too. We need a
There
medic.
we
There you
go.
go.
I can tune the piano.
Oh, music. Yeah,
Gotta
we
have
need some music.
music. I got some musicians, a couple musicians.
But that's after mission accomplished.
No, man, I thought that would be the easiest way to prove fuck all, man, is just get a 747, load it up with a bunch of people that, flat earth, globers, whatever. And let's get all of our compasses out and our fucking GPSs and grab a cocktail and let's do a little fly around the old spinny globe. Let's fly north to south, please. Let's just go straight dead reckoning. It's called dead reckoning. It would
If
be
the
so
Earth
To
was
easy.
a globe,
south?
they would have done it already.
South and north. Just do the whole thing man. Straight away. Fuck.
Mhm.
And we would all know, okay, yeah, we started where we finished. North south, man. It's gotta be north south or fuck it. I ain't going east west, man.
I feel like it
That
would have already happened if the Earth was a globe.
You'd think like Kyrie Irving or somebody that's got like fucking millions of dollars, flat earther would say, "Hey man, I booked a 747. Let's fly north south. Let's go." No, nobody's fucking.
These
Oh,
billionaires, they're going to space. They don't have time to fly north to south. They're going up, 90 degrees up.
yeah, they don't have time. They don't get time for that bullshit. I'm going to fucking space. Mm. No, man. Yeah, that's just. It would be done. It would have been done. We would have been over this, man, if somebody went north south flying a 747. I mean, dude, you can get like 10,000 miles on a fucking full tank, dude, which is what? That's a pretty fucking good chunk of the globe, man, last time I checked. 10,000 miles a fucking 747 can fly. Fuck. Are you kidding me? That's like, what's that? Like, at least it's over halfway around the motherfucker.
Should get some type of hybrid airplane that can
Ah.
charge on the go.
Well, they had those solar planes. That guy apparently flew around the world back in the 70s, late 70s. He had a solar powered airplane that flew around the ball. I'm pretty
Or
sure,
just
man.
also have like some type of system
That
that
was
it
just,
will
it was like
pull
two,
it, it, it will
yeah.
pull maybe water from the air and produce like hydrogen, and we can use the hydrogen for fuel. We need a hybrid system. And it's just not an airplane, we need a boat too. What if we see something cool down there, passing the north? Do you want to land or just take pictures from above? It's gonna be a round trip. No stops.
I'd like to see if Hyperborea is real.
Yeah. Hyperborea. Let's see.
All right, I'm back. I had to take care of something. Cheers, everybody. All right. Where were we?
Flat water.
Flat water. Flat. There's a song, man. Something like that. Damn, I can't remember. Something about flat water song.
And getting getting the airplane running on a hybrid system with hydrogen. Maybe we can refuel it on the go
Dude,
and
just
keep the engines going. And
I get
can
10,000
reach we can
seven.
reach hyperborea.
Man, it'd be so fun to if somebody would navigate north south, man. That'd be really fun. Um, I remember a lot of guys, trying to raise some money and do some different things. Maybe head up to the North Pole or South or whatever, and just none of it ever really came about. You know, with the I don't know. They raised the money, they left town. That's what I heard, man. There was some flat earther guy who was gonna hop a plane. He made up the whole flight and everything. He put together a website, said, give me money, so I don't know. I'm gonna book a seat on this north south circumnavigation flight, something. I can't remember the guy's name, but he he made the whole thing up and raised, I don't know, thousands and tens of thousands of dollars, 30 grand, I don't know. And then he just disappeared, man. Like, see you later. It wasn't even a real flight that they were going to do. There was supposedly a real flight north south circumnavigation back in the late 70s.
But they crashed, no?
No, that it was back. Pan American Airlines put together this special flight. There's a documentary about it. You could probably check it out. But they really didn't do what I would think dead reckoning circumnavigation north south. Man, that would be great. Apparently, you can't fly over Antarctica. It's too cold.
Hmm.
I've heard.
It's too cold, huh?
Don't
Oh,
disturb the penguins.
right. Yeah, you can't. You gotta take all your excrement
Don't disturb the
with you.
penguins.
You guys have seen the piece that Taboo Conspiracy did. Ben, he did a piece on what it takes to go to Antarctica or something. It's just a few years ago. It was like this ridiculous. So you had to come up with like $2 million to fucking do uh to cross the continent or whatever. It's like what?
Wasn't there a guy who like tried to walk across Antarctica on foot?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, he did it.
But if you look at his path, man, he kind of like goes to the middle and hangs a left or a right or something.
Yeah.
It really
It was
wasn't
on
like,
Joe Rogan.
hey, it's a straight line. No, he like hung a left somewhere, Albuquerque, and it was like, damn, dude, what happened to the straight line? What happened? No, I walked across it. I went to the middle and hung a left. Yep. No, you didn't. Shit.
So did he start at the peninsula that everybody's allowed to go to?
I'm not sure where he started, man. This was probably 2014. I saw this 20 before Flat Earth really took off. Um, yeah, I'd have to revisit that one. Do a little search on that. But yeah, there was some guy. He had some camera. He walked across it. Apparently,
Yeah, it was like Survivor Man style, where he had cameras set up and he'd walk towards them after he set them up.
The wind's blowing. It's cold. I'm freezing. I'm gonna heat up my soup, or whatever he was.
And he put the camera and then recorded himself walking in front of the camera, then picked it up, then did it again many times.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot of work, man. Just the fact that you're walking across there, and that's enough work. But now I got to set the camera up, and then I'm gonna walk by the camera, and I got to put the camera on and put it by. Oh fuck.
I mean, it's content.
Anyway, it's
Why not?
Good on him. I think he genuinely believes he did it.
Right, well, absolutely,
Yeah,
man.
but that what does that prove, right? He walked.
Nothing.
He walked in Antarctica.
Yeah, it improved fuck all, man. But again, man, just give me a 747, full tank, couple 300 people. Let's load this thing up. Take a dead reckoning flight right over the motherfucker. We're done. We're done. Yeah, it'd be all right. Pack it up, boys and girls. Um, Flat Earth's busted. But it ain't gonna happen because it ain't fucking real, man. That's all I gotta say. It ain't gonna fucking happen. Otherwise, it would have already happened. For fuck's sake, it would have happened. They spent millions of dollars making flat earthers look stupid on national television here in America alone. Forget fucking Australia and everywhere else.
They didn't spend that money. They just printed it out and gave
They
it
would
away.
have Neil deGrasse Tyson together with fucking Bill and the science guy, and we would all got in the fucking 747 with Jaronism and fucking Bob from Globebusters, and we would have just taken a dead reckoning flight right over around the fucking globe, and we'd all be done, and everybody could move on, and we could all go, okay, thanks. That was fun.
We're back to the globe. Thank you.
But it's never going to happen.
No, but they spent millions of dollars making movies and all kinds of shit, and making us fucking look like we've lost our fucking minds and we're crazy and we don't understand science. Fuck off, man. We understand science better than you motherfuckers would ever. You guys, we know fucking science 100 times better than they do, man. They have no fucking clue. Yeah, they just fucking lie, man. That's their
Not if
job.
you go by the Globers that joined today. They
Dude.
said one of them said that he has friends at NASA, so therefore the Earth is not flat because NASA scientists.
So in the year 2000, man. I think it was spring of 2000 actually. I was doing a job with my wife, and she was putting on a educational symposium, and one of the speakers was this guy named Bernard Harris, and he's an astronaut. And she goes, "Can you go pick him up from the airport and bring him to the hotel?" And I'm like, "Sure, yeah, okay, cool." So I'm gonna go pick up an astronaut from the airport and drive him to the hotel, man. I'm like, "Cool." So yeah, I get him in the car, man. I'm like, I go, "Hey, man, I heard that it took 500,000 people to put a man on the moon. Is that true?" He's like, "Yeah, that's true." And I'm like, "Damn." I don't know. This is obviously year 2000. I was not a flat earther, but I ended up talking to him about diabetes because my wife's diabetic, and he
Type
brought up the
1?
type 1, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and
That's me.
he brought up this technology called the loop. He goes, "Yeah, man, I'm working on this thing called the loop, and what it does is it takes constant readings of your blood sugars, and it gives you insulin that will regulate to act like a real pancreas would, basically. And it reads your blood sugars and give you insulin accordingly. You know, if you're high or low, you don't get any, but you got to eat. It gives you warnings. And this was in the year 2000, but apparently that technology is actually here now, 20 years later. Um, and they have artificial pancreas. Is that right? Is that right? Pancreas. Anyway, it was fascinating, man. But yeah, I talked about diabetes the whole time with him, other than I asked him that one question because I heard it took 500,000 people to put a man on the moon. I was like, damn. You think about the guy that made the screw and the guy that fucking well, but if you look at the fucking shit now, man, I mean, it's like curtain rods, really? Curtain rods. You couldn't splurge more than curtain rods for your and masking tape. Yeah, that's a good one. Masking tape? Not mask.
Velcro.
Scotch tape and construction paper. Really? Are you kidding me? Scotch
I
tape
mean,
and
bro,
construction
just look,
paper.
just look at the toilet and tell me if the toilet maker had any idea what he was making.
Ah, well, they had poop bags back
E-
then for Apollo.
Everything was,
They
everything was out of this world.
you had to double stick tape the bag to your butt. Have you seen those Apollo poop
No, thank you.
bags?
No, thank
Apollo,
you.
the Apollo poop bag, I call it. Yeah, that's a in the spirit of beer man. I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back. In the spirit of my beer man.
Beer man is my spirit animal.
So yeah, we get some ridiculous stuff in in our realm, and it's hard to decipher all this stuff. But I think we've done scientifically, man. We've done a great job uh, to really bust the second law of thermodynamics violation that we live on. I called it. I always tell people, man, you live on a violation, and they're like, "What?" Nah, you live on a violation. I hate to tell you this, but you do.
Or at least they think they do.
Right. Well, exactly. Exactly. That's the point. We try to get them to think, but they don't like to think or have to put any kind of effort out to maybe explore the idea of what they've been taught could potentially be misleading in a lot of ways. But we try to show it
Potentially.
to 'em. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any. I know that water doesn't bend around a ball, man. It doesn't. I know that. I mean, I know you have without gas pressure, man. You have to have some force to push against. Yeah, I got it. And but my favorite, man, one of my favorite is, hey, man, how does that gas planet work exactly, man? How did that again? Tell me again how that worked out. The gas planet, planet of
Gravity.
gas. It's beautiful. That's one of the most interesting stories I've ever heard, man. That's like Bigfoot interesting, man. UFO interesting. Yeah. Has anybody created a gas planet here on Earth ever? Just as an example of a gas planet? Anyone?
You're too small. You're too small. You're too insignificant. So the
I hate.
universe is too big.
We must be like little microns inside of the micron of the quirk of the inside the quirk. I don't, fuck. Ah, help us, man. Help me understand why it's so hard for people to say, hey, man, there's a violation here of just fucking, it's just a fucking violation of everything that makes any kind of sense. Gas pressure, gas balls, gas freaking planets. Whoa, timeout. Stop. You got to stop somewhere at some point. Hey, vacuum needs a fucking container too, man, by the way. I just double checked that yesterday. You can't have
Whoa,
vacuum without a
a
container.
container.
Just double checking that, by the way. You can prove this with your lips. You know, if you put your lips together and suck in, you're creating a container, right? And you can make noises like, and you can create pressure and make noises with your mouth. And it has to do with vacuum. And you can do it yourself. You can test this right there with your mouth.
Yeah, you can even take a plunger and like stick it on a table. It's the same thing.
Yeah, take a plunger, stick it on the floor, give it a push and give it a pull. See what happens. Uh, so yeah, beautiful stuff, man. We can test. And if you live in a violation of these beautiful things that we know that are true every time we use them, then you're living in a fantasy if you don't pay attention to the reality. So pay attention to your reality, people. That's the best advice I got. And if you're doing that, you're doing it right, man. Hey, by the way, if you're having fun with it, you're doing it right too, man. Because it can be not fun telling your best friend the Earth's flat and you're living in a violation. And he's like, I never want to talk to you ever again. And you just go, oh man, that's a bummer, man. Fuck.
I'm
Wow.
very careful when I tell my friends about this kind of stuff. Like
That's
when
a
there's
good
a full moon and there's like a couple clouds illuminated, but not the rest. I'm just like, what do you think about that? Kind of thing.
Oh yeah, kind of go backdoor. I'm down with that. I've done backdoor on a lot of people. I'll go to a party, we'll be standing outside. I'll be like, dude, does that moon look like it's 238,000 miles away? And, I'll just say something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, dude, yeah, give me a beer. That's cool. And then you just fucking stand there with like a
You're planting seeds at least.
just give him that. Oh man, just a quick one like that. The sun is one of my most favorites, man. I'm like, so hey, man, does that look like it's 93 million miles away? Damn, right? It doesn't look like it, huh? That's interesting. All right, cool. You got a joint? You got to mess with them a little bit, kind of backdoor. I like that. That's a fun approach. I like that. Yeah, you can't just. I mean, I did that. I went full retard. Went, hey man, fucking Earth's flat. Check it out, man. And my friends were like, no, man, no. And yeah, that didn't work out too well. I lost some friends.
E-
I did, no
Earth
doubt.
is globe.
We've all lost friends and family, and it's not good to do that, man. You can keep them at arm's length and kind of mess with them a little bit here and there. But yeah, sometimes they're not ready for the full disclosure, man. You gotta ease them into it because they're completely.
Admittedly, I've been very fortunate. All of the people I've talked to have been open to the second law violation.
Yeah, that one's hard to. That one's an impossibility to get around because once you
Yeah,
realize
there's no argument against it.
there's no argument, yeah, you're done. Fucking
There's
see you.
nothing.
There's nothing, and they can prove that on their kitchen table to themselves. And if they want to argue that one, yeah, good luck, man. Because I've seen no less than 100 people try to argue that one, and they've all failed in miserable disappointment. It's it's sad. It's really sad, actually.
Yeah,
But
but
we'll keep moving.
gases contain gases.
And, hold on. I got a question. If I fart and you're wearing a mask, can you smell my fart?
Uh, good question.
Can you?
Haven't tried that yet. Can't can't verify it.
We have to do more experiments, okay? I promise.
I don't have enough data.
Anyway, that was always somebody pointed that out to me early in the masquerade party that we had. We're still having a masquerade party, and somebody pointed that out to me. It's like if you can smell a fart through that thing, and yeah, it's not really working. I was like, hey, you're right. Yeah, because those molecules are way bigger than yeah, the cocoa.
Than gas molecules.
Oh, the gas molecules are big, man. Yeah. Anyway, just some funny thing with the masquerade party that we're going through, and it's quite a party. Let me tell you, it's quite a party. But flat Earth was, early on in the masquerade party, I was like, flat Earth's kind of like taking a back seat a little bit to the craziness of the whole you know, worldwide worldwide attention getter. Attention getter. Damn. Worldwide marketing campaign. Worldwide marketing campaign to get you afraid of everything. That was what kind of comes down to. Anyway, it's I've never washed my hands or worried about what I was touching for 18 months, man, whatever it's been. 502 days, I heard today was the number or something.
Look at this chart that I found.
What do you got? Let me
Um,
check it
I'll
out.
post it right here. So
Okay.
the gas is a gas molecule.
Oh, right.
So it's smaller than the no virus and smaller than a bacteria, and then smaller than a 1 nanometer or whatever dot
Right.
millimeter. So if the gas goes through the mask, I guess other stuff will.
No doubt, right? Yep. I've
I
seen
think you
something
up to something, bro.
similar like last year with this, something very similar to this, yeah. When I was doing a lot of research on this stuff last year, man, I was really diving in heavy to the size of different things in our realm. And yeah, when you get down to these microscopic stuff, man, yeah, it's very interesting. Good. It's good. Good. So yeah, man, out there we're exposed to some small stuff like gas and apparently parasites. I don't know. Parasites? Maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of parasites out there, man, on TV and in real life. So be careful for the parasites. I like that word parasites. It says a lot about what's we want to avoid parasites, man. You want to have a more natural you know, immune system to these parasites out there. Damn.
Yeah, I refer to them as the parasite class.
Great term, man. You should put that on a t-shirt. I was gonna get a t-shirt said 2 weeks to flatten the curve and have like a flat earth kind of thing or the and the bottom of it I'd say how's that going? Um I don't know.
We
I'm,
made
I'm gonna
a share
I'm
with
gonna
with this chart that we point out about the gas molecules being smaller.
yeah.
That's a good one for a shirt, and maybe with a legend. If you smell the fart, that means all these other things pass through the mask.
Can I fart in your mask, please?
It reminds me of Jackass.
Right? Yeah, exactly. We could do a jackass with the mask. Yeah, I'm gonna blow a fucking. I'm gonna blow a big one, man. And see if you smell it. Jackass, man. That shit was entertaining, man. I don't know. You guys watched that shit, right? Come on. I know you did.
Sometimes
I
I've
mean,
seen them all.
I didn't see them all, but I saw enough of them. I'm like, oh my god, these guys are fucking
Only, only the
jackasses.
interesting ones. Yep.
yeah. I saw the movie, the first one. I did not see the second one. I was over it at that point. But
The movie was all right. Eh?
the first one, man, where Steve O goes to the fucking, he goes to that place where it cleans out your poo poo, and he's packing a fucking 3 day fucking deuce.
Didn't he like have a model car in his rectum or
And
something?
I'm like, oh man, dude, and even and it shows that like what's being cleaned out of your rectum, and he could see it going by there in the tank, and I was like, and they were laughing. I'm like, damn, that's hilarious, man.
It's
Oh,
like
the poop
morons
is
being
floated on the
it's
wall.
like morons being recorded and
Yes,
put on
more,
TV.
bro. But that's the only one thing that stuck out in my head was that when he went into the uh whatever that place that cleans out your rectum. They stick the tube in there and suck it out. I don't know.
Anima.
Will you hang out with people that do that?
Would I? No, of course not. No, I'm not gonna hang out, bro.
It's a
No.
little bit weird.
So why will anyone allow this to be watching TV in their houses? It's like inviting this type of people, right?
Well, I mean, you think
I
about
blame
I
it
would
on my
have to
friends.
separate it.
You know, my friends brought it over when we were drinking. I can barely remember what it was about, but I think I liked it. Yeah, I mean, I think I was laughing at it. I thought it was
You
funny.
liked it, huh? Fun, you liked it?
No, it wasn't terrible
Ooh.
because it was either Ronan, right? Ronan with with this what's his face? You know what I mean? Keanu Reeves or, but I can barely remember. I was drunk, man.
It was
But
either
I
Ronan
remember
or
it.
Jackass. I don't remember.
at least 10, 15 years ago. I mean, it was a while ago, man. I mean, I saw
Oh
that.
yeah, it was a while ago.
But dude, think about. I always question like they make movies of people shooting people all the time, dude, and I'm
Yeah.
like, they love to kill people in movies, bruh. I mean, it's a
Saw.
Oh
kill.
yeah.
It's a kill fucking fest. But how dare you show a pair of titties? But yeah, you can see
Dare
people fucking dying, getting their head blown off. But no, don't you show no titties. Oh no, don't you do that. That's
It's
illegal.
I
it's
mean,
kind of
you
like
can show man,
MMA.
you can show man boobs, but not female boobs.
Yeah, you can't show women's boobs, but you can show anybody getting their fucking head blown off all day long, no problem.
In
Yeah.
MMA, you can show like limbs breaking due to like locks, but you
show-
can't show naughty language.
But you can't show two dudes kissing or two girls kissing, right? That's as far as it goes, right?
Man,
that's the
pushing,
limit,
pushing it.
right? Titties is too far. Okay, we're not going
I
that
don't
far.
know. I don't know what world you guys are living, but I've seen boobs on the internet and TV.
Oh, now you saw boobs? Oh,
Yeah.
really? Far.
Oh,
No, but just in Hollywood in general, man.
I like all boobs.
You see a little boob here and there, but you know,
I think all boobs are.
you're gonna see
I'm
10
not. I don't discriminate.
for every boob you see. Okay.
Every boob is just as valuable, is exactly equal, even to me. It's like you're all the
Exactly.
same.
All boobs
I love you
life
all the
matter.
same.
innies and
Yeah.
outies, it's all the same.
All
Yes.
boobs matter.
No matter what kind of boobs.
There's
If they're
your new
boobs,
slogan. There's my new slogan. All boobs matter.
yeah.
Sorry,
I'll
guys,
put
but
that on
I,
my Facebook.
I don't like man boobs. Sorry. I
Oh,
just,
no.
no.
Yeah,
No.
you're right. Okay,
Put
we
those
have to,
nipples away, dude.
we
Do
have to
not
have a
do
She's
that.
seen enough.
disclaimer.
I
Damn.
want to see your. Yeah. No. No. That's just wrong.
Yes. Man boobs are wrong.
Man, nipples on man boobs. That's like double wrong.
Where do the man boobs come from, man? Some guys have these fucking super titties, man. I'm like, what? Dude, what the hell are you eating? What the
It's a
hell?
hormone.
Yeah, they be sagging like for
A-
real.
It's
A
a
lot
hormone.
of chicken with hormones.
Yeah, it's a hormone called gynecomastia.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's
Spell
yeah,
that.
that's
Spell that.
gyno.
Gyno, like gynecological.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's part of evolution. It's part of
He's a
evolution. Man
guy.
with boobs.
It's a gynecomastia.
Gynecomastia.
Gay
Friends make
night.
Fight Club.
It
Sounds like a
basically
gay movie.
steroids.
it basically causes men to produce estrogen and
Yeah.
develop slightly.
Is that what's
Oh.
wrong with the world? What
Actually,
the
What's wrong with steroids?
There's a
Find
lot
an
of medicine.
explanation
There's a lot
for
of
this.
pharmaceuticals that cause it, actually. You guys wouldn't believe how many actually have a side effect of gynecomastia for you guys. Blood pressure meds. Go look them up sometime.
Oh, I don't
Yeah, I
take
guess the numbers are like one in 10 men or something like that.
Oh shit. No wonder everybody's turning
What do,
fucking
what do we eat
No wonder
for
I have
blood
tits.
pressure?
everybody.
Garlic?
Hello.
I think it's
Onions?
in the beer. I think it's in the really, really shitty beers like the Budweisers and
The estrogen.
those kind of beers, the kind of ones they advertise on television all the time. I think it's in those beers.
What's
Well,
in
I-
the
I'ma
beer?
take me a damn nap.
Because I
I'd stay
drink
away.
Are you talking about Lucky?
But no, Luckies are so bad. Like I'll be hungover before I'm drunk. Like fuck that shit.
exactly. You don't drink Lucky. You
Some-
don't drink Budweiser. You don't
Some
drink.
mo-
You don't drink.
It's it's alcohol that's been like quickly
Stay away from
processed
soy
and,
milk.
like, made. It's got literal like what is it the word? It's just like got like fucking antifreeze or some crazy chemical in it that allows it to fucking like go faster and like
Ethylene
ferment faster.
glycol, I think is what you're thinking.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
But
it's
like
in all your plastics too, though, guys. All your plastics are leaching estrogen, creating hormones. So,
estrogen.
I heard,
yeah.
if
That's
you
what I've
go,
heard. I heard that it's in craft beer and stuff like that, like sort of like phytoestrogen, like estrogenical fucking chemicals and shit. But like, yeah, I can believe it, but I don't know about plastic and shit. Like, is it like a direct attempt to like
That's why
demasculate
the
men?
frogs are turning gay. You know about Alex Jones?
frogs.
That
The frogs are
actually is
turning
what's going
gay.
on. Yeah, remember that? Well, that actually comes from a study he read about the estrogens leaching out in plastic. So that's what's happening in our landfills and everywhere. There's plastic stuff everywhere. You know, that's why you want to try not to use too many plastic things.
Just women are getting
Drinking out of
hypersexualized, and men
plastic,
are just
plastic
getting
water bottles, plastic milk bottles, plastic, plastic, plastic.
cool.
Hey,
That song, that
If
that
I always wanted
remix
a pair
song.
of breasts.
if you drink Hello Dolly fucking fruit juice drink, it's full of fucking testosterone. If you drink,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
drink
fight something.
manly man fucking
Ooh,
superpower
Captain
fucking drink,
Crunch.
it's full of estrogen. So everything's fucking backwards,
Drink
man.
all the
So
fucking Gatorade.
It reminds me of Idiocracy, the movie.
how these women
I
are
was
going?
gonna say that too.
All these women are going full fucking testosterone, fucking, you know,
Go
women.
away,
And
babe.
Lucy's struggle is the greatest. She's the greatest athlete of the 20th century. Like,
Who is?
Hannah Muncie. Have you seen that person? They're an the Australian like handball player that's just like a converted, like he was a man at one point, and he's just a 6 foot tall, 200+ pound monster that's like one hand fucking going through the entire Muslim fucking
That's
handball
all right,
team,
man.
like throwing a
A lot
fucking
of
ball
Dutch
like a
women are
million
like,
miles
I
per
think
hour,
they're
like
big
warp
women,
9, just fucking woof.
like an Amazonian, right?
Yeah,
Like,
dude. Or like there was this. I remember this
as a dude.
college basketball team that had this like ex-Navy 50-year-old dude on it, and it's just like he's in a skirt, and it's just like what in the like the teammates are looking at it, and it's
Baseball.
just like there's a pure vitriol, fucking just apathy on their faces. They're just like, what the fuck, man.
What is that? What is that?
Everything is
Define that.
You guys know this, man. Everything's fucking flipped. Gases do not make planets. You guys know that. So everything's flipped, man. Gases.
Gravity makes planets. Gravity turns gases into solids.
Ooh,
It's
that's
like no
a
shit, dude.
combination.
Brock.
Hey, what about my testicles? And no, yeah, we're getting fucking flip flopped, dude. Man, the flip flopping on this fucking Coco thing, man. The Coco 19 fucking.
What are we
I'm
talking
like,
about?
what? I'm talking about Fauci, man. Like, mask, no mask, vax, no vax. You're sick, you're not sick. I can't help you. Good day. Have a nice day. I mean, it's like,
Oh
what?
yeah, Gabrielle Ludwig was the player. 52 years old, transgender woman, college basketball player. Like in college, like what's she doing in college? Oh,
50.
you guys want a really hot take? Look at hold on a second, let me get this thing. You remember Chris Kyle, the Navy sniper?
Of course, man.
Hey, hold on one second. Give me a second.
Don't tell me he's completely transgender now.
Hold on. Look at the comparison between Chris Kyle and hold on a second.
Somebody's got an open mic, man.
Oh shit! Am I making noise? No, it's not me.
The jailer, you're mob hacking. Jailer,
Mike,
Open mic.
jailer.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Somebody.
I muted him. I'm muted.
There you go. Okay, go ahead.
Is she a globe earther?
I had a fucking hot mic today, man. I know it happens. It happens. We'll get through it. Anyway, you showing a back chat picture? What do you got?
Hold on a second.
Back chat, man. In the VC chat. VC.
Oh, Kristen Beck and Chris Kyle. Like, tell me if that's the same person or not, please. I'll post this picture I found.
Yeah, take your time, man.
I'm not saying anything bad about Marines or anything like that. Or, you know what I mean?
Man, my dad was a Marine. My brother's a Marine.
How would they feel about like say like
Yeah.
Chris Kyle maybe it was like controversial after a while or something, and he needed to go. Oh, I can't. I don't got permission to post in live stream.
So, yeah, man, there's a lot of I watched a really cool recap of you know, it was 20, you know, we're coming up on the 20th anniversary of a very traumatic event.
What's that?
Be in September. It's going to happen. It's going to be 20 years since the traumatic event that brought down some buildings here in New York.
9/11. Oh yeah.
And we're going to celebrate the 20th anniversary of this traumatic event. And I haven't heard a fucking peep all about it, by the way, all year. I haven't heard anybody. Nothing. Nothing about it. No, it's fucking completely fucking under the carpet. I don't know what happened. But usually, you know, 20-year anniversary, they kind of make a big deal about shit. They like to do that. They like to bring up the history. Hey, it was 42 years
Just
ago.
remember, everybody, fucking, jet fuel can melt steel.
Jet fuel can melt steel. It's amazing.
Reiterate it.
And
Free fall.
Causes a free fall physics disaster.
Yeah. My Facebook got shut down for 30 days for posting those alleged pictures of that art group, that art group like wiring up the entire fucking building with those boxes that had the fucking serial number of detonating like fucking fuses on them.
I usually get 6 months
instantly.
30 days, not bad, not bad.
Like just for posting that, like because it's quite like apparent, like both of those buildings, the top floors are rented out by a fucking Israeli art group that basically went in there and did all this crazy stuff. Like
it's out of this world.
Like, why do you need access to both buildings' top floors?
No, I believe those towers were,
it was rigged,
built with the rig in them.
Yeah, it could be.
Already knowing that shit's going.
Or just like use the friggin' concrete itself as like some kind of plastic explosive and just like stick the fucking fuses in them and off you go. Like wire the fuses up in tandem. Boom, 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 boom.
33 years later, man, they came down.
And you just gotta choreograph like 3 or 4 things at once, and they more or less did it, kind of on time.
Yeah, it's been pre-planned, man. That's
it's like Operation Northwood, just with a different flavor. It's like, why does a fucking CIA fucking like proposed situation or like one of their disaster plans like just line up exactly with one of these? Why?
Shit, man. Yeah, we could talk about this shit for decades. Oh yeah, we have been doing it for decades.
Yeah, we have. That's great. Oh yeah, is there a mod here? Want to get permission to post things? Oh, somebody's whole shit just imploded.
Who's here, man?
Money.
Yeah.
So they say.
Permission to post in
my boy here needs
What's up? What's up? Sorry. Yeah.
You're a mod, so you can help.
Yeah.
What's up?
I just want to give me permission to post in live stream voice text. That'd be great.
What do you want to post?
There was a Chris Kyle thing. If there was like a picture comparison of Chris Kyle and Kristen Beck.
Okay.
It's nothing like offensive or anything.
So
just,
yeah,
like, you guys can tell me if you're seeing the same person or not. Like maybe not.
So it's okay to wander off the topic for a bit, but let's not.
That's not my intention.
Thank you, Roger.
Okay. I gave you the.
Yeah. That's cool. I appreciate that. I won't abuse it. Let's see.
Claw, man. How old are you, Claw, man?
I'm old as fuck, dude.
No, you're not.
I really am.
I'm old as fuck, man.
No, I'm old as fuck. So tell me if this is the same person.
No. Oh, dude, that's really
kind of tough. The beard, you just can't see any facial features.
Look at the nose. Like, check. I got another one. I'm not saying this is true or anything. It's just like,
yeah, I love the comparison kind of things. I have a friend who's really
same person.
Nah.
No. That nose.
Yeah.
Or I love the Trudeau one, the Trudeau and Castro one. That one's fuck. They look so similar. Like as a young man.
You got to get in here with the new perspective, man. He does a lot of this shit, man. He's good at it.
Who's that?
This guy named New Perspective.
Oh, the actual person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's cool.
He's got a fucking 1,000 of these, bro. And yeah, that's hard to tell, man. That's just
Yeah.
Somebody read that by me the other day. I thought it was interesting. I was just like, yeah, who knows?
I like they're it's really I've seen some good ones, and I know a few people that
Yeah.
that's all they specialize in, man. Is like blending different personalities like that, man. It's interesting. Anyway, so I was looking for some bendy water and some gas planets, and I've been able to not identify either one yet. So if there's anybody out there that can help me, I would appreciate it so much because
My
I
girlfriend's ass is looking for the curve.
some bendy water on top of a gas planet. If you got one laying around, that would be cool.
Mm.
We've been looking for all so long.
I know, man. I'm getting tired. I need some relief here. If you guys got that, appreciate it so much. Thank you. Shout out to any Glober that can come in here and give me some bendy water. Bendy water, please. And gas planets. If you could show that in a demonstration, it'd be good. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for holding. Thank you for waiting online. For 5 years, I've been on hold. Fuck. I'm tired of fucking being on hold, man. And this music is killing me, man. It keeps playing the same song over and over and over while I'm on hold.
Do 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 do. No.
Gravity, boom, 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 gravity. I keep hearing the same song. That the gravity is bending the water. Please, bendy water. Please show me the bendy water. All right, you guys are awesome, man. The fucking memes in the live stream voice text are off the hook, dude. I mean, every day I go in there, I'm gonna find a new meme that's just amazing. I have to grab it, and it's good shit, boys and girls, good shit. Keep it up, man. Keep it going, man. And I got nothing to lose. I'm here. I'm a piano builder, man. It takes time to build pianos. I'm very patient. I'm very, very patient.
You build pianos?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. I know. Isn't that weird? Pianos.
That's amazing.
Pianos, guitars, violins. I build things with string. I'm called a luthier.
Yeah, pianos are technically string instruments, right?
Yeah, percussion instruments, actually. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, technically. Yeah, because you're hitting a string with a object. It's
right.
A hammer is hitting a
right.
string. That's percussion.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I never thought about it like that.
Yep. So is guitar, though. You're hitting it with a pick or your finger or whatever. It's percussion. Everything's percussion.
I love playing piano.
Drums, man. The godfather of soul, man. He was right. It's all percussion. It's all right. Oh,
yeah,
totally.
It's all percussion. Yeah, just beat, hitting, beat.
The drummer makes the band. Let's be honest.
So totally, man. Without timing,
like
man.
Look at Led Zeppelin. You got John Bonham, for God's sake.
Now you're talking my wheelhouse. You are old,
Neil. Neil
I'm
Peart.
26. Neil Peart, Rush. Hell yeah.
Neil Peart's the man.
Neil Peart.
Danny Carey from Tool is also another contender.
26. 20. You said you're 26.
Yeah, I'm 26.
Oh shit, you love John Bonham. Hey, check out
Oh
that.
yeah.
Go look. 1968. Led Zeppelin played in a like a Dutch TV station.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh, you've seen that? It's black and white.
Yeah, dude. I love it, dude.
Dude, the kids are sitting around on the floor and
Yeah, isn't it from the YouTube channel You Backdoor Man?
I don't, it could be from anyone. I've seen it on video. I've seen it on DVD. I've seen it on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. 68 Led Zeppelin, Dutch television. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, they did Dazed and Confused and How Many More Times and all that.
And he whips out the bow and he's playing it on the Telecaster.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Page.
Jimmy Page, yeah, he whips out a violin bow.
Yeah.
Right? These kids are sitting there going, "What the fuck?" It's one of my favorite performances from Led Zeppelin, no doubt, man. That's sick, man.
I'm a bassist, so I love John Paul Jones. He's such a great musician.
Jones is amazing, man. He plays organ, yeah, piano, uh, bass. Yeah, he's great, man. I got a strike for playing some of his shit, man. Yeah. So, anyway,
I love me some Cliff Burton as well.
Dude, there's some great musicians out there, but yeah, how many?
Do you know 10 years after?
Yeah.
Leo Lyons is another one of my favorite bass players.
Ah, dude, there you go. Favorite bass player, man. I don't know. John Paul Jones is definitely a top for sure, but
McCartney, of course.
Somebody mentioned Rush earlier. What about
Geddy Lee?
I have to say my cousin's my favorite.
Geddy Lee is fucking sick, man. Yeah,
so is Les Claypool. He's another sick bass player.
Man, he does some really cool stuff with like weird bass instruments. He's banging shit with drumsticks and yeah, man.
You know who one of my favorite musicians was Jethro Tull. That band was just something else.
I saw them in concert one time, man.
Really?
Yeah.
How was that?
Oh, I mean, like any other concert, man. We got high and had a couple. It's like, yeah, it was cool.
Yeah,
Jethro Tull, man. That great flute playing, man. Played a flute.
A flautist.
Guy was up there huffing and puffing on standing on one leg for hours, man.
Yeah, Jethro Tull has a really good cover of Box Beret.
Yeah. So, we've been fortunate, man. I mean, I don't know if you guys appreciate it, but growing up,
oh yeah,
having to buy a fucking record, I had to, save money to buy a record. You get.
That was before my time.
Those are the days, though, man. That time you went up there and you knew exactly what you wanted, and you get in the car when you got out, and that was awesome.
It was usually like one song they played on the radio that got you excited about buying the entire album, and then the other fucking 10 songs on there, fucking shit. And you're like, fuck, I just want the one fucking song, man.
Yeah, I was a LimeWire Frostwire kid.
Wow, that's going back. LimeWire. Wow. Shit, that's like Netscape. You guys remember that? You guys probably don't remember Netscape.
Yeah, I was a Napster, and then that was taken down, and then
I remember Pirate Bay, and it's very, very
that
early
was us.
early
yes,
day.
our generation. Generation awesome.
It's another old one, man. Oh shit! What about Giga News? You guys ever heard of Giga News? Giga
Uh-uh.
News. No,
No.
you guys know about
No.
Giga? Oh shit! That's back web, dark web, and you had to have a certain browser to even get in the fucking thing, man. And once you got in there, man, you could download any movie, software, fucking music, whatever you wanted, man. It was all free. But yeah, Giga News. You guys can look it up, Google it, Giga News. Yeah, that's back web. It's not even on the it's still there. It's actually still there, man. Giga News. Good stuff, man. I appreciate anyway, back to music. Just being able to download music and listen to whatever on YouTube or wherever you're at is so cool, man. We are exposed to more music than any generation in all of human history, by the way. Period. And, film.
And for that, I feel truly blessed.
But when you listen, when you listen today to the radio, it's all regurgitating old shit. Everything is copied and sampled. And I never listened to the radio, and I just turned it on and like, well, this song was like 10 years ago. This song was 5 years ago. They regurgitate everything these days. It's not nothing is original anymore.
There's no original talent left in this world, man.
I like to look back
Oh,
music through decades, man. I don't know if you guys do, but I mean, you can see the social movement of each decade, man. If you really look at it, you had the 40s was World War II. The 50s was like, free Elvis. You had, a bunch of really cool rock and roll started coming in. The 60s was the hippies. The 70s was fucking, cocaine, fucking crazy funk. You had the
the
80s.
prog rock era is my favorite.
The 80s was like fucking, the new wave with this fucking pop fucking shit bag fucking music.
I really like King Crimson and ELP.
Synthesizer, 80s was synthesizer shit.
I do miss me some 80s.
You had to go to the grunge. Anyway, you guys know where I mean.
Wasn't Neil Young the grandfather of grunge?
It'd be I think that was Nirvana was grandfather of grunge. Anyway, that's the way I would look at it. But
I just figured that because of like "Hey Hey My," like the distortion on his guitar in that song is insane.
Yeah, Seattle was grunge. That's where it came from. Seattle. It was Nirvana and several other grunge bands out of Seattle. That was my era.
Yeah, exactly. That's most of you guys' era, man.
Yeah,
Where would Stone Temple Pilots be among that?
Grunge.
Poppy.
Grunge
Yeah,
pop.
Poppy.
Grunge pop? What about pop grunge?
Pop grunge.
Yeah, there was a lot of pop grunge coming out of the grunge.
I still love me some STP.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Music business is fucking.
When I see.
The curve is here.
Time's a ways to go.
Yeah, man. So,
Wasn't that Plush?
The music industry is definitely a social engineering tool, bro. I mean, if you guys ain't got that figured out, man,
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt, it's a tool. It's just part of the tool. Hollywood's the tool. TV's a tool.
Tool's a good band.
Tool's a good band. Yeah, so just the magician has a lot of tricks in his bag, man, to get you fucked up, man.
I like to write my own music now.
Sneaky bastards.
Sneaky fucking bastards. Fuck them. We got their asses, man. We're calling them out is my new term this week. We're calling you out. Period. Whether it's the Coco 19 bullshit or the Globe bullshit, we're still calling your fuckers out. And
Yeah, it's amazing how many one-hit wonders there were, or like bands that wrote like two or like one or two good albums, and it just went to garbage.
dude, one hit wonders, man. There's got to be a list, a great list of one hit wonders, man.
Yeah, they definitely had their songs written for them.
Oh, no question. There's some Jewish brothers worked out their fucking songs for him on the piano. Yeah.
Yeah, music is it's really just like playing off emotion.
Yeah. So is Hollywood, so is the television, so is sports. It's all emotion.
Admittedly, I use that to my advantage when I write songs.
If you can rise above the emotion and come to your senses and realize what you're being manipulated, you're you're doing good, man. And we're being manipulated, and most people are being manipulated. We I think we're above manipulation, man. We can watch a movie and we're looking for things. We don't get emotionally attached. I've seen people cry because a cartoon character died. That is manipulation of your emotions, man. You do not have your faculties of reality. If you cry over a fucking cartoon, you fucking moron. Get a hold of yourself, please.
Yeah, I've had moments where I've like felt bad about like TV characters dying.
Yeah, no doubt. We all have. That's the manipulation, man. But you have to realize you're being manipulated and say, hey, man, no, I'm not going to cry over this because it's not fucking real. It's not your best friend that just died. It's not your fucking, mom or your dad. Those are real, things that will definitely affect you, man. Your parents die, man. Both my parents are dead, man. I know what it's like. I've been through it. And yeah. But the cartoon character dying and you're crying over it, you need help. You need fucking help.
Yeah, I don't know about crying about it, but I've definitely felt bad.
Yeah, you can feel bad or you're moved. Man, that's it. It's all about the movement. Are we moving you emotionally because of a cartoon character? And
It was mostly due to like the dialogue and like their ideals they stood for and they were killed for them kind of thing.
again, it's all
It's
yeah,
definitely not real for sure.
they're gonna save the world. Oh,
Well,
those are great cartoons. I love those.
I mean, they tell you their morals are good, but you don't know if they're actually good.
Right.
Yeah, there's a gray area.
I mean, it's great to have a fantasy and say, "Hey, man, these group of people, cartoon characters, are going to save the world." Oh, that's great. But yeah, reality, man, has to set in at some point and say, "Well, it's just a cartoon, bro. Get a hold of yourself." Great. But yeah, it's dude, Hollywood's easily manipulated people. Obviously, man. Look at what's going on now. The television is telling everybody to do something, and they're lining up apparently to do this thing, man. That nobody knows the outcome, but just do it. You have to do it. You do it for us. Do it for them. Do it for your team. Do it for your country. Do it for your neighbor, your next. Do it for your children. Just do it. It's like, whoa, man. Why the big push, man? Easy, bro. Easy, Captain. If you're selling something that hard, man, there's got to be something catch to it. You guys ever got hoodwinked? Hey, only today you can buy this thing on sale for 19.95 if you have the coupon that matches the code that was a certain date, and if you had a certain blood type. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll sign up. Yeah, I can get the deal if I give my blood sample and prove that I live in the zip code with the proper
Get
ID.
extra toppings.
It's like, where the fuck is the fucking? I call it the trick fuckery. The trick fuckery end, man. The trick fuckery is on full display now. The trick fuckery, man. It is super trick fuckery everywhere we go now, man. It's like you wear this, don't wear that, put this on, get this thing in your arm, and then do this and don't do that, and you're still not right. And it's probably not going to work, but it might. Maybe if you do this thing, it could be maybe.
But you're still not.
You're not, but you are, but you don't know, and then maybe, and it's like, okay, well, where does the fucking reality
Sounds
set
like a
in?
Tom Petty song.
Total Tom Petty song, man. So yeah, we just getting fucking bombarded with this like fuckery, man. And at some point you have to laugh at it and say, no, man, no, 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 no. Just say no. That's a simple thing. Nancy Reagan said it back in the 80s. Just say no. Um, well, Nancy, well, Ronald Reagan, you guys probably don't, you're too young to remember Ronald Reagan, but damn, as an actor became president. An actor became the president of the United States in 1980. 1980, not 1981 or 2, no, 1980.
Yeah.
An
So
actor,
a businessman went
fucking president.
also president, right?
Yeah. That was fucking 41 years ago, okay? 41 years ago, an actor became the president of the United States. An actor.
Gullible motherfuckers,
How
man.
long they've been going at this, boys and girls? Get a hold of your fucking horses and reel them in because this show has been going on a long time.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way with Trump.
Yes, Trump was all for the vaccines, man. It's all in.
Yeah.
He's all in. He's all in. So if you're in on that experiment,
Just for the record, YouTube, we love vaccine.
I got my vaccine the other day, and I feel
They're great.
I feel great. I feel so energized. I'm amazing. It's great. It's great.
I
But yeah, I hate to use. I use that word. Shouldn't have. My bad. I'll never happen again.
I identify as vaccinated.
I was out thinking that is a great way to go. I identify. Or my other pet peeve is that I'm part of the control. I'm part of the people that only get the placebo. I'm on that team. It's called the.
Oh,
What do they
yeah.
call it? Damn, I can't remember the name, the term. Control.
Yeah, control group.
Yeah, the control group.
But they don't do that. They do that for hardly 1 year or 2 years, and then they claim it's unethical to not give those people the jab. So
I heard
most,
that.
yeah. So yeah.
God, what is wrong with these psychopaths?
What the fuck is wrong? Because everybody's gone totally retarded. I don't know what the hell happened, man.
That's definitely a Tom Petty song.
You guys have heard
Okay.
that song, right? Chief Crow. Everybody's gone totally retarded. You guys haven't heard that song? Am I?
I
You
don't
guys?
think so.
Oh shit! All right, let me pull it up, man. Hang on, I'll drop it in the back chat here. Give me a minute, man. Give me. Um. But Chief Crow, man. You guys heard of Chief Crow, right? Chief
Yeah, I know
Crow
him. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
the Flat Earth
Yeah.
Worm.
Space fake.
Chief Crow and the Flat Earth
I
Worm.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Chief Crow, man.
I've never heard of them.
Oh shit.
Space is fake. AF.
Mask of the Beast. Mask of. Yeah, he's got. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Good guy, man. Good guy. I
I
actually got.
think he's even member of this server.
Yes, he probably is, man. Actually.
It's a funny song.
Yeah, good guy, man. All right, I'll give you a Mask of the Beast as a. I'll just drop that one, man. You can find his channel and.
Can't you play it, Raj?
I can't. I'm not gonna play it, but
Is Roger in here?
I could play it. But oh shit, man.
Yeah. I can play it.
Play it, man.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Mask of the Beast, I think.
Space. Are you talking about Space is Fake AF, or is there another one?
Two, man. All right, here you go. Here, I'm gonna post link.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's Mask of the Beast, I think. I'll be back. I gotta take a piss.
Okay, let me.
I'll bend some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bend some water.
I'm gonna play it. Okay. Here he
Sounds
goes.
good.
I'm ready.
Mask of the Beast, 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 Mask of the Beast,
can't breathe. Can't breathe.
It's the mask of the beast, 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 faceless pup, another NPC.
Shout out Chief Crow, man. Thank you for playing that. Thank you. Made my day, man. Made
Yeah,
my
sure.
day.
Yeah, easy on this server. I tagged him once, and he.
Yeah, man. I did a hangout with him live stream. I don't know, about a couple months ago. Great guy, man. Great musician. Flat earther. Likes to keep it simple. He doesn't. He's not trying to make money off of any of this shit. He just does it because he loves flat earth and truth, like the rest of us around here. That's why I'm here, man. I love truth and I love reality. I love, music. I do love music. And
What's up,
truth, man.
guys?
What's up,
The
Dave?
truth, man. I don't. I
How you
asked
doing?
I asked the realm that we live on for the truth, man. That's all I want, man. I don't care.
Speaking of the truth, I heard you guys talking a little bit ago. I think it was Claw of the Conciliator. He was saying that Claw of the Conciliator. He was in here a little bit ago
Yeah,
saying that.
Claw was saying.
Yeah, he was asking about Kristen. What's her name? He was saying Chris Kyle, the sniper that we were told
Oh yeah,
about.
yeah. He put those in the back chat, man.
Yeah, but the thing is that Kristen Beck is a transgender woman that's an ex-Navy SEAL that was Chris Beck and was an admitted transgender. There's nothing I can find comparing him to Chris Kyle or her to Chris Kyle or whatever. They're not. They don't even look similar. I don't know why he was trying to say Chris Kyle is Christian. If you're listening, Claw, I don't know where that came from, but it's an admitted ex-Navy SEAL, originally named Chris Beck, now going by the name of Kristen Kyle. Kristen Beck.
Got it. Yeah.
Anyway, so those pictures, the pictures he put in there is of Kristen Beck as a Navy SEAL, not Chris Kyle. Just to clear that up, make sure that there's nobody.
Cool, man. I like clarity. Appreciate you coming in and straightening that out, because.
Of course, I had to go and start making comparisons. I'm like, well, okay, let's figure it out. No, okay. Well, that's the next Navy SEAL. That is Chris Beck originally, and now Kristen Beck. I don't know where the confusion came in about Chris Kyle being it. There is questions about Chris Kyle's story. We don't need to get into that.
But, yeah, that's a whole nother story, man. Yeah. Cool. How you doing, man? You all right?
I'm good. Shout out to.
I took a 4-hour nap today, dude.
I'm wondering why you're still up.
I'm like, oh fuck. It was like, I woke up. It was like 9 o'clock this evening. I'm like, oh.
Wow. Okay. You probably have to sleep in tomorrow.
Dude. Yeah, I can't sleep in tomorrow, but I gotta. Anyway, yeah. I was like, damn. Anyway, yeah. So I'm a little bit longer, probably 10 minutes, man. I'm done. All right. So, yeah, man.
Shout out to Chief Crow.
Yeah, shout out to Chief Crow, man. Always love some good flat earth, truther music, man. Love that shit, man. It's tough, man. It's tough to break through people, man. Sometimes you get through music. Sometimes you get through video. Sometimes you just talking to them, asking them, hey, man, how far is the sun, man? They don't know. It's like, well, look at it, man. Can you look at the sun for a second? How far do you think it is?
Well, that proof today about that beer man brought up about zooming in with the P900 on the sun compared to the moon.
That was a good one, man.
And the GIF I made, I'll repost the GIF, but I don't know how. Does anybody have any ideas how a baller might argue with this? if you go max zoom with the P900 at 83 times, and the sun fills the screen,
Roger can take it apart.
just like the moon, then how could they explain their way around that? Is there any way they could possibly explain their way around that?
Roger can do it. Believe you,
I mean, that kills it right there. Sun can't be further away.
Richie from Boston did a Zoom. It was at a day where the moon was out. He was like across the river from Boston or whatever, man. He zoomed in on a building, and he was like, "That's as far as this camera can zoom. That's it." You know, and he zoomed in on a building across the river or whatever, and then he goes, "Let's zoom in on the moon." And he's like, "That's as far as it is." He's like, "It looks the same distance." I'm Richie from Boston. Thank you. Like, subscribe, or don't. And yeah, he did that, man. I was like, that's a pretty good video. It was like just testing the zoom of the camera, you know, like how far can you zoom in on the sun? How far can you zoom in on the moon with a P900? That's it, man. It's a great gift. Great. All right, thanks for reposting that, bro.
I'll repost the video too that I got from.
Yeah, it's good, man.
I mean, this is a big. I mean, not that it hasn't been thought of before, but it really hasn't been punctuated in the argument, I think, enough, because it's just an easy way to look at. Okay, well, this is the max zoom on the camera. There's no way that it's zooming in on the sun and filling the frame exactly like the moon. That means the sun cannot be 400 times further away. Not even 2 times further away.
Right.
Not even 3 times. We're talking 400 times further away.
Right. But
it's impossible.
Same size, exactly. It's impossible.
I want to hear Rumpus's reaction to this. Has this even been brought up? You know, I mean, it's just like no brainer.
Yeah, it's a no brainer. I love no brainers, man. Damn. Give me your no brainers, people. That'd be good. Gas pressure without a container, no brainer. Check.
Yeah, that's another one. You know,
water.
The thing is they have arguments for these things like, well, there's no proof of a container, there's no proof of a firmament, there's no solid proof except for that, you know, a container. But then you have to go and then you have to like start defending something that you can't necessarily prove. This is like, okay, there's no way out of this being 400 times further away. The P900 would not be able to zoom in on something 93 million miles away, much less the stars or any of that. But, you know, then you got focus issues with the stars they could argue about, which would, you know, they're not valid arguments. But this one is just so solid. It's like, okay, so the sun is filling the screen. We know it's not what they're showing us with the fireball. You know,
well, they'll just go to like, hey man, well of course it's the same size because of the eclipse, dude.
Yeah, but we're talking optics here. I mean, can you argue with that? But that's just a silly excuse, though. They say, of course it's the same size. No. If it's 400 times further away, you would not get the same frame. You would not get it would not fill the frame in the same exact way 83 times zoom.
That's the reality.
There's no way to technically argue against
Disneyland, and they're going to go full Disneyland on us and go, yeah, man, well, it's 400 times farther away. Of course it's going to be exactly the same size.
Well, but that's just silly. That's just fallacious argument. I mean, there's, at least with some of these other arguments, they have like, oh, well, you can't show me the firmament or show me the container, you know,
show me the
which you can't do. Or they have refraction arguments. You can say, okay, refraction with the black swan. Well, yeah, they can't argue that because we have an argument against that. But, you know, just to point out that the black swan, the fact that we're pointing out that there is a horizon as if it's a real thing gets confusing for people, you know. And this one's just solid. I think it should be punctuated. I want to hear it brought up in the next debate somehow.
Dude, man, I'm 100%. I think it needs to be one of those gas pressure without a container kind of arguments.
Yeah, just a globe, just
it's got to be at the same level as gas pressure without a container. I mean,
right?
It has to be
And it's
close.
so easy too because anybody can do it. You don't have to go out and get a laser. You don't have to worry about refraction. You don't have to worry about atmosphere. This is a solid proof right here where you're seeing the sun fill the frame at 83 times zoom, 4% bigger than the moon at 83 times zoom. Can anyone technically explain how a camera can appear to show the sun as close as the moon, only 4% difference? Is there any technical excuse that they could come up with? Anybody got any ideas?
Well,
I don't.
if I was a glober, I would say, hey man, of course it's 400 times farther away, man.
Well,
400
that's
times.
just that's just words. I mean, is there any
That's
technical
all they're gonna
excuse that they
say.
could come up with?
That
Refraction
Is there
might
an
be
argument
something.
against the black swan picture?
No, no, no.
No, I
That's
don't think there is. I'm just saying that it gets confusing,
this
especially
this
for new people,
this
because you're saying,
GIF.
where's the
This GIF
horizon?
in the
As
back
if the
channel.
horizon's a real thing. And then they could say, well, you're saying the horizon's not a real thing. Why are you telling me to point it out? And I know that there's an argument that comes up that against that. Well, if it isn't a real thing, then, it's just like there's a little bit of vagueness on it. And this is like solid. This is like, okay, well, can you say how that it could possibly seem like an 83 times zoom on the sun would match the 83 times zoom on a moon so closely
3
if it's
times
400 times further
on the
away? It's just so simple compared to the black swan. Is all I'm saying. I'm not saying the black swan's
I
not a
think
good
it's
argument,
in the black swan and gas pressure argument. I think this would be right in there, top
especially
3.
for new people, because those
Top
those
3.
things that require people to know about the 1.22 and all that, and they start talking numbers with new people, they don't get it. Their brain fogs over. They hear refraction. They want it to be a good excuse, and so they start thinking, okay, well, that's a good excuse. I don't want to understand it. I just want to think refraction is possible. This
Yeah.
I want to hear. I want to hear one of the old time ballers really have a good excuse for this thing.
Rumpus.
Yeah, what's your? I mean, not. I mean, my go-to, of course, is always the how do you land a ball? How do you land a plane on a spinning ball? That ends the argument, in my opinion. You
Dude,
can't. If it's in a
my
separate reference frame,
that's one of my
there's
favorite
no way
too,
out of
man.
that.
Damn. All right. If you take your plane off from the North Pole and at 12 miles an hour and you land it on the equator, man, how's that going to work out? Let me know. Not going to
Yeah, well,
happen.
if there's a Coriolis effect, which they have to have for their
You're going to speed
ball
up or
argument
slow
to make
down.
sense.
No,
They can't have it. I can't have it both ways. They
Which
can't.
which nobody factors in.
No, nobody factors that in. But
Hey,
that's the
how's that
thing.
gas? Hey, what about that gas planet, man? What's it called? Jupiter? No. Um, Neptune. Neptune?
Uranus. It's called Uranus.
How's that Neptune gas planet thing working out? How's that work again? Tell me.
Yeah, it's
They say.
allegedly Jupiter and Saturn that are the gas planets.
Oh yeah, that's right. Uranus is Uranus a gas planet too, or no? No.
No,
Or they just say it smells like farts.
it just smells like gas. It smells like gas.
It has
man.
that like
They printed that.
it apparently has a like circumpolar ring.
What?
Uranus, according to whatever.
Does it
Oh,
rain diamonds on Uranus, or is that just Neptune? Is that Neptune? Does it say it rains diamonds?
dude, I got this planet. It's made out of frogs, and it's way out there in the universe. You won't believe me. It's entirely made of frogs.
And selenium.
What else can they come up with, man? Dude, the absurdity of the shit that they fucking throw out every day is so ridiculous. I mean, where are they gonna stop, man? Where is the bendy water? Where?
If you just type into Google Uranus and probing, and you
Yeah.
look at the number of entries that come up, there's just the number of entries straight from NASA. NASA wants to probe deeper into Uranus than ever before. NASA wants to probe. Okay, another one. I mean, there's
Is
tons of
that
them.
where the space herpes roll comes from?
NASA has plans to probe Uranus in search of gas. There's like 100 of them.
There's 100 of
NASA discovers gas emitting from Uranus. I mean, they're totally gaslighting with this, pun intended.
dude. That's what they do, and that's
NASA
the
scientists launched fresh bid to probe Uranus. Scientists probe the weird alien water inside of Uranus. NASA rumored to be about to probe deeper than ever before. I mean, there,
Come on, Dave. That's just a coincidence. Come on, Dave. They're not trying
yeah,
to.
it's my dirty mind, right? It's all me that's interpreting it that way, right?
It's your dirty mind. You're unvaccinated, and
Vaccines are great.
I love vaccines, man. Vaccines rule, baby. Come on.
Yes, they're the best. We love Dr. Fauci.
I love Fauci's amazing. He tells you like you got to wear your mask and not wear your mask at the same time. It's amazing. The guy's amazing. I'm telling you. He's just amazing. Um yeah, man, Uranus smells like what is it? Flatulence? I think was the word scientifically flatulence.
Uranus smells like farts.
And smells
that's an
horrible.
actual
They went
headline.
up there and smelled it. It's amazing. I can't believe they smelled the Uranus. They gave it a sniff, and sure enough, it smells like rotten eggs. That's what they said.
Have you guys heard of like the sounds of the planets?
Sounds.
The planets in quotations.
Yeah. How much of that can we think is credible?
That's what I'm saying. But I think if it's frequencies, there could be something there.
How are they saying that they get the frequencies recorded?
Yeah, I have no clue.
There might be some hidden Easter eggs in what they do with it, though. Like if they're giving us a frequency that's supposed to sound like a certain planet, maybe if you broke it down with some kind of, you know, recording, I don't know, some kind of filter or something. Maybe they're giving us this hidden message, something like that. I think they do that kind of stuff.
Oh, dude.
Because the stars look like cymatic patterns, so
totally.
Yeah, that's something. That
maybe there is a frequency associated with.
Yeah, that's something that would make sense. Like if you did like an independent recording of the star and then put it through some kind of frequency filter, then that would be cool to find out.
We're on this side.
You cut out whoever it was.
Yeah, what was that?
That was me. Sorry, man. A little open mic thing. My bad.
Something about the site. Oh, okay. I thought you were making a reference of some sort.
Nope. No, man. I'm on chill. I'm chilling.
What's up, Bong? What's up, Ryan?
Bong.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Bong? Hey, man. Seismatic patterns, man. Bong. Fill us in on some seismatic patterns of cymatic patterns of frequencies in the electromagnetic spectrum. Thank you. Man,
yeah, Bob, with your talent in making beats and everything, that would be something cool to figure out. If there's some kind of way of interpreting the stars into a musical,
into a certain frequency.
Oh, I just make beats. Yeah, I mean, I watch the same stuff. You guys,
beats are good, man. Beats are real good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You have
just
Yep. Do you have them on a channel or anything, or you just have them?
I just haven't gotten around to getting the beats. I've got a channel where I sell like crappy beats, but I haven't really. Yeah.
Put them up on SoundCloud.
Yeah, I
I made
thought Flat
I
Earth
made
might be a
one
good place.
quotation beat.
Quotation beat.
Yeah, I don't know what the genre is.
It's just music that's been sitting on my hard drive for a while. Like my ears have been messed up, and
What? Your ear? What's wrong with your ear, man?
I had an accident with the water, and
Water.
stuff. Yeah, yeah. So got depressed, stopped doing music, and
Oh, that sucks.
Dude, you're bumming.
yeah, but that was during the time when it was really hard to like there was no online. You know how we have online all this online stuff now? Like back in the day, like it was really hard. You had to like sell everything yourself, and but now you got distribution like DistroKid. You got websites like somebody there's these. It's easier now for. So I got back into it. I was like, maybe I should just sell a couple of these, and it's all right. It's not much, but it pays bills and stuff like that. I think
Oh,
everybody
really?
should do it.
Would you
Yeah, I
like to
think
listen
everyone
to
should.
one of mine?
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
man.
I love
No, man.
listening to listening to people's stuff, man. It's awesome. Yeah.
Should
Speaking of
can I DM you?
things we're not supposed to talk about, if I just put a link in the chat. People should check that interview
Yes.
out, or Google the name Karen Kingston. Uh, it was really good interview. She gives the details of the graphene oxide and the damage it can cause when it's you know turned on by an electromagnetic field of some sort. That's all I'll say about that. That's scary
Cool.
shit.
Yeah, check it out.
Check it out, man. Check it out.
Hey Bong, what program do you use to create your music with?
FL Studio. I bought when it first
Fruity
came out.
Loops?
Fruity Loops.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Fruity Loops first came out, that's when I picked it up because Pro Tools was hard to set up. All the technical stuff. So Fruity Loops was like $300. And when I opened it up, I was like, "Oh my gosh, what is this? A freaking science class? Like, what is this? Chemistry?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?"
Totally.
like, oh, my head, yeah, my eyes. I was like,
Yeah, it's
but
rough, dude.
yeah, it's gotten so good though. It's
For sure.
Hey, didn't you take some of Sonny's guitar jams and bust them into a beat?
yeah, actually,
Where?
let me
How
check
did
my
that
phone.
work out? How did that work?
Let me see if I have it on this phone. I'll look it
Cool,
up.
man. I'd love to hear it, man, because I remember you were begging Sonny. You're like, dude, give me
Yeah,
riffs, man. Give me a riff. I'll bust a beat.
I sent him a. Well, I just sent him like a basic beat. Yeah,
Right.
posted in live.
A riff
Oh
over it.
no.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I was always curious how. I mean, I remember you talking about that like a month ago or more. So yeah, man, I'd love to hear it if you got
But
something. That'd be great. That would be great, man. That'd be great.
yeah, yeah, I'm looking for it right now. I'm playing a chess game at the moment. So I'm doing it.
Take your time, man.
It's my move. So give me like 5 seconds. Where should I go?
Take your time, dude. Take
This is the
minute,
move. That's the run.
man.
All right,
Hey,
audio.
enjoy the
I
moment.
sent you some shit, Bong.
All right.
Oh, cool. Oh, yep. What's that?
I made it with MuseScore. It's a sheet music program.
All right. So this is the basic. You guys can download it real quick, and then I'm gonna delete it in like 3 minutes. So just grab it real quick
Yeah.
right now.
All right. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna fucking deafen this shit. Hold on. Where's my fucking mouse? All right.
Oh my gosh, that sound font is so much better than what I have.
What? Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. It's just practice. It's like...
Are you playing, or is that like pre-recorded sounds?
That's Sonny's guitar. That's Sonny's guitars.
Oh, okay.
So that's Sonny playing the guitar. He sent me the sample, and
Right.
I just kind of like added the drums and the bass and everything else.
Oh, sweet.
Are you listening to it right now?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm in a chess game, so I'm like staring at the board, like, oh my god, what's the move?
No worries.
Yeah, so new perspective. I'm not trying to be a nag, but these kinds of links, I mean, we can talk about it briefly, but try refrain sending links in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, this is not medical information.
Right. Because talking, they can't easily check that, but they're scanning chats. So it's not medical advice. Ever. Just take it.
No. Talk to your doctor.
Talk to your doctor. Oh,
That's a nice sounding guitar. Do you know what he plays?
I don't know. I didn't ask him. I should ask him next time. You guys play chess?
No. I'd like to learn one day, though.
Oh, chess.com. You can learn. That's what I mean by like, back in the day, like there wasn't any, it was hard to like do things, but now like that everything is online. It's like, well,
Yeah,
damn.
I've only played chess in person against someone who's really good, and they beat my ass.
Yep. Oh, made a mistake. Resign. Every time I make a mistake, I resign. Instead
I
of...
play a lot of cribbage, though. That's my favorite game in real life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we used to play in real
Oh, I
life
was
here
muted.
too. There's a plaza that we used to go to. The bot? Who? Who's
Oh, I'm
muted?
sorry. I was muted. I was asking that didn't you hear you say that people were cheating on there? Like that there was a way for them to cheat?
Yeah, yeah. By not
How do
doing,
they cheat?
not doing, they use like the Stockfish is this program called Stockfish, and you just use it to play make the moves. So you could tell the cheaters like almost like 99% accuracy, like almost never almost won all, maybe lost one game or no games. Um, it's because they use the engine, so you gotta do these moves that the computer doesn't know. That takes time for it to process, and you have to play fast games. So the computer doesn't have time to crunch the numbers.
How do they get out of that?
Oh, they get banned.
They're
People get
cheating.
banned. Yeah, they get banned. It's easy
Yeah,
to.
but why do they get what's the reason for it? Just to make them like be
Well, that's what I was
there's no
saying. That's
there's
what
no
I meant
pride in
by
They can
Right, that's what
pretend
I
to be
meant by.
smart.
Well, yeah, but also like it's like the Facebook feedback thing. You know what I mean? Like feedback loop. Because 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 it feels good to pretend that you're this really good chess player. Maybe most of them are kids. I think most of them are like teenagers
Okay.
that play with the computer or yeah, they're playing it like a video game. Yeah, right. I don't know, but that's what I feel when I'm playing is like, feels like these people don't know how to play, and some of their photos show their face. I'm not, yeah, but it's not all the time. You don't run into them all the time. It's just just as
Also, I was
awesome.
muted when I was apologizing to Roger. I didn't realize I was muted. I was talking when you said don't post those links. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and it's just Discord and YouTube.
No, I hear you totally. People were talking about it. Just the name I said. Anybody can Google it. If it gets erased, that link, just look up Karen Kingston. How do I play you if I wanted to play you, Bomb? Do I have to sign up to a certain thing or something?
Yeah, go to chess.com, sign up for your account, and then add me as a friend. My name is Bong Sao, capital B, capital S, no space, 247. My profile is a flower, like a little grass flower, lawn flower.
Bong Sao, and then what?
247, 24/7.
Bong Sao 247.
Yeah, I think we got a room. Oh, I haven't checked out the room, but I think people play on lightchess.com, Li.
LIchess.com. That's where people in here play.
I think that's where most people here play. I play on chess.com. Okay. But I think they play on chess.com too. Okay. Those are the two big chess websites.
Play a lot.
Yeah. You can download the app on your phone, chess.com. I'm playing on the app. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I just play when I'm not, on my free time.
Yeah,
sometimes I'll lose a game. Sometimes I'll lose a game just to talk to people when I hear something. But
on purpose.
It's video games, but it's boring. It got boring a long time ago. I think Fallout 4 was the last game I really played, like because of the whole nuclear apocalyptic idea and the music. It is cyberpunk.
The pool app. I'm impressed with the pool app that they have, where you can play pool against people. The accuracy of it's pretty good.
You mean the physics?
Okay. Yeah, the physics of it's pretty good.
Oh. What's it called?
The online pool game. Let's see. I have it on my phone now. It's like playing a real game, except for the little small table and digital. But yeah, just play it. You can play on my phone.
Yeah, I love playing pool too.
I like the real pool,
I suck at pool. But
yeah,
it's
in
fun.
the real world. I don't play online much, but now that you mentioned it, I'll check it out.
There's lots of them. I'm not sure which one I was playing on. Let's see, pool games, play pool games on. I don't know. I clicked something and it brought me to it, and I was playing against somebody. I think it's just 8-ball pool, maybe. Pool Live Pro. I don't know. There's lots of them. I'm not sure which one I was playing on. I'm looking for it. Yeah, but whoever put it together, it's did a good job of making it feel like it's about the shot you would have taken. Anyway, pool is impossible on a spinning ball. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to bring us back to flat Earth. Yeah, just because the pool ball's are round, the table's not round. Okay, everybody. It's one of the best lines to give when people are like, "What about the other planets?"
Well, if you think level is curved, then you can think of it, your table as a ball, a very big ball, bigger than the radius of the Earth.
It's just one portion of a very large ball.
Right, larger than the Earth, right? That's why it looks so level. Why it looks so level.
I thought when I figured this out that it would be over way. I mean, it's over already, but I thought that they would have to somehow they would have to admit it because too many people would realize how obvious it is. That's what I thought when I first figured it out. Like, oh, it's going to be over in a couple months. I might as well tell people now.
I think it's been going on since the 1969, since the moon landing. I mean,
yeah, sure, yes, yeah.
It's just that now that the internet is blown up, YouTube especially, I think it's easier for the information and people to research and find things and share it with people. And I think it's growing, but they work hard to suppress it.
Yeah, I got into it like before the YouTube algorithm change.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah, that's one of the bigger things. That's why I have a list of links that I'll send people that seem like they actually want to know of all the old school stuff that you can't find unless you happen to know exactly what you're looking for. 200
Yeah,
proofs. You can't just type in 200 proofs and go straight to Eric Dubé's thing. Yeah, you have to actually have the link specifically. You can't, and I don't know, is ODG's channel still down? Does the Fire Trilogy not even come up now?
Yeah, I was pretty spoon-fed.
I wonder if they're training.
Ultimate Litmus Test. That's a really good one.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
You know how
what were you gonna say?
You know how the algorithm has to filter like stuff and redirect search. Like instead of how search terms naturally organically rank because people are looking for it. Like a lot of people are looking for it. And then there are these filters so that when people search for a certain search term, you want to redirect them to these. Like I wonder if they're training the algorithm to be, you know what I mean, to filter out, to work for them, like to have a brain that is tyrannical type of way of thinking, yeah, because of all this sensory. I mean, if it is a machine learning that's doing it, or just some algorithm, some bot.
Yeah, as far as the AI stuff goes, I think that's their perfect excuse, even though it's real to a certain degree. I think that they may at some point claim that the AI is controlling things, even though it's not, just so they have the excuse, oh, we can't do anything. The computer did it,
Yeah.
Elon Musk. Out.
Elon Musk says, with AI, these are his exact words. We are calling up the demon. Right?
Right.
Wait, what?
Like what? They're setting it up. They're setting it up. They have the perfect out. Oh, we can't do anything about it. It's the AI. The AI.
What do you mean, demon? Well, I think it's going to be very advanced. We're probably going to be obsolete. We're probably going to be like, cockroaches so we're probably going to have to, upgrade and keep up with the AI. It's like, you know what I mean? It was like the demon. I was like, what does that mean, though? I'm calling biblical about this. Not being biased. There's demons everywhere. Which demon? What do you mean, demon? Demon. wonder if they're building some kind of virtual body because you can build a virtual model of the human body that works. That can be, you know what I mean? The brain, everything virtual, simulated, and then
They
what?
have like memories and dreams and intuition.
Well, that's the thing, right? It doesn't have a spirit, and if it does, where does the spirit come from? Like we do, you know, we have the operator, called the spirit, the
Yeah.
mind. Right? So I think that's where, and then when you think of the internet as one big network, brain, and if the computer is modeled after the brain, like, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of time before they can build the real body from that model for whatever these evil spirits. Well, again, I read the Bible, and Enoch and these disembodied spirits of the Nephilim, or the children of the angels when they mated with these spirits, and I believe are still wandering around. They used to be people, and they make war. They're the ones that are spiritual. You know what I mean? It's who they get their knowledge, and it's what we call science, in my opinion. Today, it's where this knowledge of science and technology and all these things come from. So, does that make sense? Does that sound crazy? I mean,
That is the plan, right?
I don't know what crazy is anymore.
Exactly. If it sounds crazy, it's probably a lot closer to the truth than you'd ever think. Want to hope.
I don't, I don't know what's fear porn, and I don't know, which one. So I just, it makes you wonder, like, is it possible for a spirit to inhabit, a person? These disembodied spirits that do not go back up where they came from, but are here making war against us. I think that's who they work for, the elites, the Pope, Rothschild. The great work,
Right.
matter to energy and energy to matter. The scientific experiment to me feels like witchcraft now, like you observe a phenomenon, right? And then you form a hypothesis based on your observation, trying to establish cause and effect. That's exactly what Freemasonry also teaches: cause and effect, problem, reaction, solution, right? To cause people, to cause violence, to cause sexual immorality. Trying to get back to flat Earth. My bad. My bad. But if you believe the Earth is bald, then you have to accept that these things are aliens, right? Because that's what they tell us.
Yeah, the aliens that from other planets.
Yeah, galaxies. Yeah, or maybe Saturn.
Yeah, it seems like they were ramping up. Just I guess I didn't really look into what they disclosed supposedly the alien stuff, or the UFO stuff. Seems like I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I mean, are they really gonna go there? Are they gonna start with the disclosure type thing, the quote unquote disclosure? I don't know.
To Mars? Mars is war. Of course, we're going to war. Percent.
Going to war with Mars? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think, like going to war. Mars is the god of war. So.
Gustav Holst. Mars, the bringer of war.
Mars bars. The propaganda is like on your candy bar, bro. Isn't that
The
right?
Life magazine on top of a Mars bar.
I think there's a song like that, right? Is There Life on Mars? Came out in the 60s, 70s, or something like that. 60s. David Bowie, I
Life
think.
on Mars. Yeah, Life on Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they called the the guy in the Tesla car uh, Starman, which is
Yep.
straight from David Bowie. They even played the song "Ground Control to Major Tom." That was it. And they had a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference, "Don't Panic," on the dashboard.
That's a cool song though. Ground Control to Major Tom.
Yeah.
Mind Control to Major Tom.
Right. I think I rewrote the lyrics to that somewhere here. Let's look at it here. Rewrote those lyrics.
That's perfect.
Somebody actually sang that song, right? Mind control to Major Tom. Earth is flat and
We fooled the
There we
human
go.
race.
yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah. Who did that one? I did a rewrite on Comfortably Numb as well, called Comfortably Dumb.
I love Floyd.
Yeah. And they had the ice wall, and the wall looks like an ice wall. And they had a lot of other things. They had a lot of Horizon shots on their albums. What was the other one? It was pretty direct. Oh, there's a song that has a pretty direct Flat Earth reference by them from Echoes. I posted it.
Yeah, I just posted it in the live stream. The song Mind
The
Control.
Echoes one?
Yeah. I don't know if
that
it.
one? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Echoes. Isn't that the one with Careful with That Axe, Eugene? Or is that Relics?
What was it? What'd you ask?
Careful with That Axe, Eugene by Pearl. Or no, not Pearl. Pink Floyd.
Why am I not familiar with that? Careful with that axe, Eugene. Something I'm not. Was that a song title?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I'm usually familiar with most stuff Pink Floyd. Is that from an earlier album that I didn't look at all the song titles for?
Yeah, probably. I think it's from the album Relics. I might be thinking of something else. The only
That's
reason
what
I
it was.
know. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, on Echoes, I was trying to find the reference to the lyric, and it's in the part that says, "No one calls us to move on, no one forces down our eyes, and no one speaks, and no one tries, and no one flies around the sun." Ba, ba, ba,
Yeah.
ba, ba.
Pink Floyd's pretty based.
Love Pink Floyd. Yeah.
No one flies.
I mean, I like his message. And his music.
Is
It's almost like
Roger Waters.
it's almost like new age truthers. You know, it's almost like, you know what I mean, like the whole peace movement and the whole like, it's so new agey though. You know, all of it. But it's like it looks nice on the outside when you listen to the message, but then you think about it, it's like new age. You know, like I don't know. I like the Doors, but just listening to the Doors.
It's
The
crazy how
Eagles.
many, like now with the internet, like a lot of the more obscure bands that are around, you can find stuff that's like mind blowing, but because they don't play the corporate game, that you'll never hear about them. So like we heard about Pink Floyd, you know, and they may have given us some truth in their stuff, you know, but they were still connected in this to the bigger scene somehow. Think of how many awesome bands were around during that time, probably, and many, you know, for you know, ever since before the internet became popular, became something we use that we'll never hear, you know, because they never got listened to. They didn't play the you know, they didn't sell out, so we'll never hear them. But there's so many good alternative bands that you'll never hear this still, even though they're on the internet. They're not playing the right game, so you have to
Oh,
really
it's not gonna ever be the same. You know, when you were actually there in person, when you went to concerts, right?
right.
Because
Well,
when
I'm
you go
just
to the
saying that
concert,
there's so many. Go ahead.
when you go to a concert, like you feel the whole atmosphere change. Like the
Oh
whole
yeah.
atmosphere is different.
Hey, Enoch, you did a great job with your cover of Zombie on Saturday night. By the way, I'm going to let you know that that was good.
Oh, bro, thanks, man. I'm blushing, man. Like
That was
I was
yeah.
kind of, I felt a little embarrassed because I felt like I was messing up a lot.
Nah, dude, it was great. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tunes. Too bad about her too, the way she died.
Oh yeah, nah, man. She I believe she
A little
OD'd
bit
when she was
suspicious in the
she,
bathtub.
yeah, in the bathtub.
Yeah, and I don't know. You know, you never know that kind of
I
thing.
think she
You
did
know,
it
OD in the bathtub,
purposely, to be
maybe.
honest.
Maybe.
I mean, there's a conspiracy behind it. There was a lot of depression in her life too. Things
She
weren't
was speaking out. You know, that song "Zombie." I was looking into that because not after you played it, but even like right week before you were playing it. But yeah,
right.
that whole thing she played. You know, it was about the bombs and it was about the things that were being ignored about that area uh, that she was talking about. And so maybe she was writing some other things that they didn't approve of. Who knows?
Oh yeah, not only that though, it was she was also talking about like parents committing suicide, losing loved ones during that time because of the pandemic at that time.
No, that was she died before the pandemic.
No, I mean
Yeah,
before,
didn't she go in
like
2018?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about like during her time when she was going through
Oh,
it.
there's something else. Okay.
Yeah, when I'm talking about when she wrote that song, you know what I mean? They were going through
Oh,
their
okay, yeah.
own time, their own pandemic. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, there was a war. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like they were going through their own shit when she was writing that song.
Right.
So when you think about it then and then you think about it now, it's like what the fuck? It's like it's so crazy because it was like it had never left and it hasn't. That feeling of how you are in your depression, it doesn't go away, you know?
Well, for manic depressives, no, it usually doesn't unless you figure out how to do it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe because I'm saying it because I come from that standpoint. I come from struggling with constant suicidal thoughts. So I know where she's coming from.
Same here.
Was she really suicidal though? Was she thought to be suicidal? I didn't know that.
Yeah, just listen to her songs, bro. I mean, it's just the messages
I
that
thought
she
she was
was
talking
sending.
about justice. Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's
Okay.
the messages. Yeah, it was like there was justice in the lyrics too. I'm not gonna say, uh, I don't know, man. Like when you think about it, like Zombie, right? For instance, right? And she's talking about their guns and their heads and stuff. Like maybe she could be talking about like the things that they have been saying, you know? The things that they say are like guns and bombs, you know, cuz it's in her head all the time. And then it leads to a point where their kids commit suicide or a mother commits suicide and hangs herself because her kids have to or because she has to think about her kids going through going through the same struggles or having to deal with another
Oh, okay, yeah.
pandemic that comes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't. I should have known this. She revealed she was bipolar before that.
Yeah, she reveals that. Yeah.
That makes sense then. I dated two bipolar women. Never again. I don't know how I got into the second one,
It's
but
not for
I didn't
everyone,
know
bro.
before I got into it. But you definitely, it's the craziest thing. I mean, no pun intended, but they will look through you, and when they're not when they're vacant in the eyes, it's like they're transformed. Yeah, it's
Oh
it's
yeah,
it's a
being
really hard thing to.
I was with a woman that was bipolar too, and I understand where you're coming from with that.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like
there's
makes
there's
when they don't say
the,
nothing
the, the
in
when
the
they're
beginning.
on, that's the thing is that they're so attractive because the other side, the upside is amazing. You know, and you don't get to meet the downside until maybe by the time you're already in a relationship.
Not until it starts happening.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the thing too, like they don't say nothing in the beginning of the relationship because they're
No,
afraid.
no, of course they wouldn't. No, of course not.
Exactly, because they're afraid. They're afraid that what you're gonna do, you're gonna leave them. They're
Right.
they they're afraid of uh what is it called? Being rejected. They're afraid of not being loved anymore. Afraid of being left is one of them. Like I think is a major one is afraid of being left.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I left two of them.
Dude,
Believe me, I know.
yeah, they're so clingy. They're very clingy.
Well, it's
And
because it's almost like they're feeding off of you, like they're the negativity, like they have to displace it somewhere, so they use you
right,
as
like for me, I try to distance myself because I know I can get clingy. Like I know because I'm like bipolar. I know I'm bipolar. I am bipolar. It's just that I recognize these feelings. I recognize the way I'm being, and it's like trying to work it out and not trying to be that way. Okay, this person's not thinking about me like this. I'm not gonna hurt myself. These people are not, like I need to remind myself constantly.
Yeah, I bet there's some things that you can do that will help you maybe, not have a problem with it at the level that you may have had before, for sure.
Oh yeah, I smoke. It helps.
Yeah. The drugs that they prescribed for that were crazy too, because they were just,
I do. It sends
yeah, it
me
makes
to
you
down
not
a
feel anything,
spiral.
right? Which is
Right,
even
right.
worse. And then if you drink along with it, which both my exes would tend to do, mix the drugs with the drinking, and that's cool. Then you really have craziness. Anyway, you know what? This is a perfect time to talk about how bipolar the globe is. To get it back to flat earth.
Right.
There is like a bipolar depression that they try to induce on us with this whole thing. Just the idea that you've conceived your reality in the opposite
We
of what it seems.
not only do they help us lie to ourselves.
Oh yeah,
They help us
they
lie to ourselves.
yeah they implant a contradiction from a very young age. The contradiction is that you don't ever question anything because the reality you're presented is so completely the opposite of what it seems, and that it makes you reliant on just, well, I guess they figured it out. So because of that confusion, I mean, that
Yeah,
confusion limits your intelligence. It limits the growth of so many things. There was a guy, I don't listen to Bro Sanchez much, but I tuned into his channel the other night on a whim, and there's a 15-year-old kid on there that blew my mind. I'll put the link to that discussion in the chat. Actually, this kid was
for
like
sure.
on a level beyond anybody that was on the panel, and it's one of those things, like, he realized at a young age about the fact that we're not on a spinning ball, and you can see that. I mean, he's obviously a prodigy of some sort, but he was talking about things that were blowing everybody's mind, and not missing a beat. 15 years old. And it just made me think of the potential that's lost with a lot of these kids, that are like all of us, have been indoctrinated now that, we're in our 30s, 40s, 50s, or whatever. And we're just learning about all our potential because of this realization, just realizing all these other things, being addicted to learning about things, and the idea that, maybe there's something that hasn't been figured out in the bigger picture that we could somehow contribute to or figure out. I mean, it's just that it's so obvious why they would create this lie, and how it limits our intelligence or our, you know, idea of what's possible for ourselves and for the world. And that's what they want more than anything, is for us to be separated from each other, obviously. And when there's no deeper meaning to life, it's easier to separate yourself from the good of the all. Anyway, sorry, Rand.
Nah, you're good. It's just I'm just listening, and also as well, like kind of imagine how the world is trying to set up society into getting people to commit suicide. You know, think about the messages that they send to people when they're on TV, and like there's people trying to kill people. Guns kill people, right? Is people use the internet like guns, bro. Ooh,
Oh yeah, for sure.
think about it. Think
Yes,
about it.
it's weaponized information for sure.
People use the internet like it's a gun. And people don't even understand that they do it. They do it and they don't even realize it. They do it and these kids hurt themselves. These kids kill themselves because the we I mean there's some of us that'll say, well, you didn't raise your kid right. What? Who are you to judge somebody and telling them how they can raise their kid, how they should raise their kid or not? You know what I mean? Like, unless you've been a parent or for me, I can't really, I can't say that kind of shit, man. I don't have kids of my own. So, like, when I do, I hope I can best answer it the best way I can. And then, like, also, like, I know I have to deal with my kids having to deal with people that are going to be talking shit. I have to prepare my kids for people that are gonna be making fun of people with disabilities because I grew up with having ADHD and with a disability, and I grew up with people doing nothing but picking on me. So it's like I have to teach my kids that same, like how I had to live through all this being
Yeah, you
made
could
fun
teach
of.
other people. You could do it. You could do a whole channel on some of your advice for people that are in your same position. You don't have to even have kids to start helping people with that kind of thing, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm trying to be honest. I mean I'm on TikTok, Twitch, trying to spread spread my knowledge, let people know like how difficult it is. Difficult. It ain't easy trying to be online, trying to entertain people, trying to be an entertainer. You got people calling you a liar, making you think that you're something else when you're not, when you're trying to just entertain people.
I
What?
bet helping. I
Sorry
bet. I
to
bet helping others is a really good medicine for you, isn't it? Helping
Oh
others.
yes, oh my goodness, I love helping and making putting smiles on people's faces. I love making people laugh. That's my favorite. That's what I like. I
um
love it.
Enoch, have
Sorry,
you
go ahead.
heard of
Yeah.
Theta.tv?
No, I haven't.
Um it's a good small streaming site. Um
What's it called again?
very um Theta.tv.
FATER.
Uh THETA.
ETA.
Yeah, I'm an affiliate on Theta, and they give you a weekly supply drop to give out to viewers, which I think is pretty freaking awesome.
Is it like a Discord
Pardon?
channel? Is it a Discord channel or what is it?
No,
What platform is it?
it's an actual like it's just like Twitch.
Like Twitch. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Oh,
Is it
it's a
new?
Twitch channel.
No, it's a server on its own. You know, like
Is it
Mixer
relatively new?
was a thing.
Right.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, Mixer's still a thing though.
Or it like died out, kinda.
Right. It was called Beam at a point.
Yeah. And a lot of people go to Trovo now as well. Have you heard of Trovo?
No, I haven't.
Is that dot TV too? Or?
Um,
I got it
just
here. Okay. It's
just Google
Trovo.live. Yeah.
Trovo.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Cool. Do you have a channel on there? Either of those places that you talk on?
On Theta, yeah. It's
Your Theta?
yeah.
Oh, okay. So isn't it the thing you just recommended called Theta TV?
Yeah.
So it's your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um. If you type in twitchy.theta.tv, like I get a referral plus you sign up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you're doing a little self plug here. Gotcha, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what he was doing. I was like, okay, hold up. Let me go look for you on
Where
Twitch
did
right
that come
now.
from? Is this a bipolar helpline you're talking about here? We're on a different.
No, like
That's cool. You want to plug yourself? That's cool. That's
oh
fine.
no, I haven't streamed on there in a very long time. So yeah.
Cool, right? Right on. Check it out.
But in May, I made 3,000 US.
Is that right? Wow.
Because I as you can tell, from my speech, I have something. It's called ULD epilepsy, and I was trying to raise money to get an electronic wheelchair, because the one I've got now, it's inconvenient. It's a manual one, so I still didn't reach the goal because they cost the price of a used car. But yeah.
What's your Twitch stream called? What's your Twitch? What? Fuck off. Sorry. Can you
How
can
close
you
are
put
you
it
to your
actually? Can you
goal?
put
Is it a GoFundMe or what is it
what?
you're using?
No.
I'm sorry, Prospect. Can you did you find his channel? Can you put it on the what? Can you put on the
Yeah,
voice
I got it. I
voice
got it.
text for me?
I'll do the link. Yeah, I'll put the link in there.
All right,
Just
thanks.
Twitchy the Theta the TV.
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
But yeah,
Is that the place people would donate money?
No,
wheelchair.
So you can donate via credit card, because they have a their own cryptocurrency
Gotcha.
that you earn by watching streams. Just keeping a tab open, and the more pairs you have, the more you earn.
Gotcha.
And on Theta, NASA actually has their own channel that that's basically almost 24/7.
Bullshit.
No,
I can't believe NASA's doing that bullshit.
You have a
like
space image on your Banner. I see. Are you a NASA fanboy, or are you a flat earther, or
Me,
yeah?
I on the fence. Like I so I'm not a flat earther. Is in the sense that I believe in space, but I believe it's possible that the Earth is uh, uh, flat. So yeah.
Would you like? I could send you a list of links that I send some people sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll message you too.
Yeah. I've gotten quite a few links. I've been here just over 2 years now. On this Discord.
Well, check them out if you want. There's some good ones in there that get lost because people can't find them anymore. Buried too deep on the list of YouTube to really get to directly. So it's easier just to have the direct.
Thanks for putting
I
his
don't know how
link,
many
bro.
of them will still work. No problem.
Yeah, feel free to donate.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the way to do
Yeah,
it. Don't have
sure.
any. Don't be sly about it. Just say,
No,
hey, look, I need a
I'm
fucking wheelchair.
joking.
You guys are fucking walking around. Give me some fucking money. This wheelchair sucks. That's good, man. No shame. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, man. Straight up.
Right?
Uh,
How close to your goal are you? What you said you made 3,000 in May?
yeah, so I'd need I'm about a third the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. And how long have you been trying to raise money for it?
Since like what's before May? April. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's not bad. Third of the way there already.
Yeah.
Right on. So everybody here in this, we're in the live stream or in the channel. Look on the live stream voice today to donate for the wheelchair. And if you're just listening one more time with that link, it is theta.tv. Right? Yeah. Theta.tv / Twitchy. Right?
Yeah. It's better if you do www.
Is twisted darky?
No, Twitchy.
Twitchy. But you said.
So it's better if you do twitchy.theta.tv.
Okay.
That way.
It reverses it. It reverses it when you get the URL. But yeah.
Did you say Vader?
No, Theta. TH. It's the link that I put in there. It's just that when you type it in to find it, if you're listening, better way to do it would be to do twitchy.theta.tv, right?
Yeah, because then I get the referral.
Okay, gotcha. Right on. Well, cool. Thanks for letting us know about that. I hope you,
Yeah,
hope you
no
get your
props.
hope you
And
get to your goal.
thanks for plugging me.
No problem, man. No problem. I like how shameless you are about it. That's the way to go. You, no question
I
if you're
didn't mean to. Yeah, yeah.
no, that's great. No, you're genuine. I can tell. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, tough, man. It's like we already got enough problems, and
Yeah.
the people who are in control of things are making more problems for us. It's like there's already enough things that we have to deal with people, and trying to make it even harder for the normal people and even the people like in your condition. It just it says on your software developer. That's pretty cool. What kind of software do you develop?
Mainly games.
Okay, you're trying to be a software developer.
No, I have worked on games
Oh,
before.
okay. I thought you said maybe games. Okay, you've worked on games before. That's cool.
I said mainly games.
Mainly. Oh, mainly. I thought you said maybe.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Mainly games. Okay, so you do lots of different things.
Cool. I'm gonna do a refresher course on game design.
Yeah, I bet it changes pretty quickly. You kind of keep up with the new methods and all that. Yeah, it's with any software. You have to always keep up with the next development.
And it's good because
I'm sorry, bro. I'm really trying to support you right now, like so badly. I'm looking for your account and I'm putting twitchytheta.tv, right?
I put the links in the stream, bro, in the live stream. I put it in there. Doesn't it take
Yeah,
you
I
there?
went to the link, but when I asked them to go to it, it would put a different. Oh, now it
If you hit donate, it goes to.
Yeah.
You,
So I'm at his actual account, but I have to sign in because the thing is I'm already signed in, but I'm trying to get to his account. Make sense? Yeah. I'm trying
So
to
it's not a
find
matter
the.
of finding the URL. You're on the page. You just need to figure out how to get past the donate part to the where you need to donate.
I'm just trying to get to his page. Period. Like his actual name, Twitchy's Fuel Pool. No, like I'm trying to look for the his profile, like what his picture is called, like what the channel is.
Walking through
so
it.
I'm seeing Witchy.
I gotta hang up, but I'll be listening, guys.
No worries.
if you do
I'm on the search bar. So what do I look for on the search bar for your account?
Twitchy.
Twitchy. The and it has a circle and a green sign and it says Twitchy. That's your profile picture?
No, my profile picture is like crystals and the word twitchy. It's blue.
Okay, give me a second. Yeah, it's weird. So I see Twitchy, and then I see, and it shows a green. It shows just this. The profile picture is this circle, and it's a green sign, and it says Twitchy on it, and then it's Witchy Twitchy, and then it goes on with these different people. Trying to look for your profile picture, your exact profile, like your name that you go by
Um.
on your channels, and it's not showing up.
So. Um.
Yeah, it keeps showing that same profile picture.
Um.
Your daily dose of awkwardness, hilarity, and saltiness. Yeah, I don't know whose profile.
I just linked you it in DMs.
All right, let me check it out.
I might as well add you as friend. New phone. Who this?
Hey, Twitchy.
Yeah. Did it work?
So, right. So I just realized this is not Twitch, is it?
No.
Got it. Totally. Got it. I understand now. Totally understand. What?
We're
That
talking
was the miscommunication right there, bruh.
this whole
Oh
time.
my god. Yeah, yep, totally. This entire time I was looking for you on on Twitch. And I'm like, what's this motherfucker's account, bruh? And I'm like, dude, that's not his fucking account. I'm looking for it. And I'm like, that's not it. And,
I'm on
and I'm
Twitch
like,
as
and
well,
I'm
but
like, wait a minute.
different
Twitchy, hold up.
name.
1 second, bro. What? 1 second. Hold up. You mean to tell me your account is not on Twitch is what you're saying. It's not on the Twitch platform. So I'm like, fuck. I just realized it. I was going around in circles trying to look for your fucking name, and I was like, damn it, that's not. Nope.
Oh, good thing I linked you.
Oh no, I mean, dude. Okay, you guys both linked it to me twice in the stream. Like you guys, he linked it up
Yeah.
in the voice text, and I was like, okay. And then I go to Twitch, and I'm trying to look for your fucking name. I'm like, okay, it's on here, but it's not on there. Like, what the fuck is the difference here? So I check it out again. When you sent it to me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's the difference. It's
Yeah.
it's on a different platform.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh fuck. No wonder why his name is not on Twitch. So it's just miscommunication. That's all.
Oh, good, bud.
Misunderstanding. My bad. Misunderstanding. I feel like a total dummy now.
Nah. It's just because you haven't heard of it before. That's all.
Yeah. What is the platform called?
Theta.
Okay. I'm actually cleaning. I'm cleaning my bong. Cleaning my vase out right now. So I'm still here though.
I've got um half an ounce here, right? Um,
Nice. I do too.
That I haven't touched yet.
Yeah, minus what you smoking? What's your poison?
Oh, I don't know. Mine's just outdoor skunk.
For sure. Is it indica, sativa? You know?
Nah, my mate bought it for me, so I
For
don't
sure.
know.
What is it called? Do you know what it's called?
No, I don't actually.
No worries. No worries.
Since it's illegal over here,
Uh
we don't
right. It's his
get
made
to
up
choose.
bullshit. No,
Yeah,
I know. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean, man.
we don't
No
get
worries.
beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was at that point too. I mean, I was it wasn't legal where I was at a point. Um
Yeah,
and I had to buy it illegally and
yeah,
but see when I was buying it illegally, I was abusing like but was it really abusing because I didn't know about my Tourette's when I was abusing. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So it's like now that like found out about my Tourette syndrome, it's like was I actually trying to heal myself or was I actually abusing myself? So it's like I had to figure it out, and it's like I was actually trying to heal myself and make myself better when and but it, but I didn't realize that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I was taking something that was actually helpful without realizing it. Yeah, they need to do more research on cannabis because and let people know because it's a herb, it's a type of herb and
Yeah,
it's helpful. It heals. It heals. You know what I mean? It's not
yeah,
supposed to be forever. It's what it does is not supposed to be forever. Medicine isn't for forever. You know that, right?
yeah, yeah.
I don't think people understand that. And they think like you can just why don't you want to be healed? Not that I don't want to. Is that is just there's no cure for what I have.
Same here.
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly.
I
So like
there's
I know exactly what you mean.
yeah,
And it's like, I have to live with what's wrong with me. I've accepted that. Just others don't want to. They want to look for a cure. What about looking for the fact that I should be content and live with what's wrong with me and learn to live with what's wrong with me because that's God's intention.
mm,
His intention was for me to live with what I have, not to heal me of what I have.
the
Healing
thing
is
is
for
though,
people who are sick.
yeah, like me, like um,
People who need
ULD.
healing. I'm sorry. People who need healing is for the sick. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Um, ULD epilepsy. You you can't yeah, there's no healing. Yeah,
Right.
there's no actual cure for it.
Right.
So yeah, like
And for like people like you and people like me that have to live with these struggles, like I envy people like you who have it worse than I do. You know? I know with what I have and what I deal with is bad. And my muscles hurt every single day. Like I mean to a point like I promise you, like I don't even want to be here anymore. Like just God, like
yeah,
I want to,
yeah.
you know what I mean? I want to die. Like that's how bad it is. And it's like, well, why don't you want to get healed? No, understand. Like this is something I have to learn to live with for the rest of my life because karma
Yeah.
is
Mine
karma, bro.
is as um um time goes by, it gets worse, which sucks.
I keep telling people I used to be a bully, man. I used to bully people. I used to make fun of people. I used to make fun of people like me. I used to make fun of people that were worse like me. I would think about like that, like like this individual that's disabled. Like I would make fun of them. And then look at now. Look at me now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
disabled.
never
You know what I
I
mean? So
never
it's like,
ever actually made fun of
oh no, I was a fucking dick,
just
bro. I was a
yeah.
fucking asshole.
But
After I went into boxing, after I got into boxing, and then after like I found out my ticks they got worse, like because I have ADHD,
oh yeah.
and I had a tick disorder. But see, throughout periods of my time, just think in my life, just things got worse. And I used to bully people, and like I stopped bullying people after what has been happening to me, and then it's like now I'm just getting a whole bunch of shit from other people, and it's like I understand now. And I feel like maybe it's because the person that I was picking on or the people I was picking on were also disabled, and now I'm disabled. And so it's like there's no I have no pity for myself, bro. I get what I deserve. And I have to live with what I have, man. And it's hard learning and having to live with this because I wasn't like this. You know, all I knew was that I had a tick disorder when I grew up, but I didn't think that I would ever be disabled to where
Yeah.
I can't even, you know, like, it's hard.
Sorry, man. I used
I
to
have,
look out for people like you in school. I used to like bully the bullies. Like, bam, you
oh
know.
man, I was a fucking asshole, bro. Like I deserved to get fucking to I deserved to get bullied at the time when I was bullying people, man. I wish somebody had come in and fucking fucked me up. It would have at least made my whole life different and changed my whole life
I mean,
perspective on things, dude. Like I am so dude, I am
it's all good.
I can't even you know what I mean? Like or
We
and
live
I
and we
get just
learn, right?
so mad when people start bullying other people. It doesn't matter whether disabled or not. People shouldn't be bullying people regardless.
Yeah. I usually look after like the Asians in Hawaii. Because they get bullied a lot.
Go straight to race and shit.
Funny thing is,
Yeah.
I was kind of a bully, right? Cause I was the um part of um
Gang?
the popular group.
The
You know?
part of the popular group, and
Yeah.
I totally understand where you're coming from, because it makes you feel like you weren't that bully when you're part of
Yeah.
that group, because they were on your side,
Yeah.
right? So then it makes you look like, like you're not doing, like, it makes you look or feel like you're not the bully, but really in reality you're actually the asshole, you know what I mean?
I
So
knew I was an asshole, but I had a line where who
you had morals.
yeah, there was um a um um
Like there was a certain
unspoken code.
right, there's like
Yeah.
a certain group of people that you're able to attack, like
Yeah.
women and children first, right? On the
Yeah.
ship, only women and children first, and then everything else goes, follows.
Like would never mock disabled people. But people like I wasn't racist, but I was borderline.
Hey, it takes a lot, man. Some people don't even admit that they're racist, man. And like, and to admit that you're borderline racist is, I think it's
I think
hard in
this.
itself to say.
I think sometimes people get angry about stuff, and just because it was the guy that was an asshole was a certain race. You know what I mean?
Right,
And there's
right.
stereotypes. Right, right. So
It just
it's
points it out,
all
right? You just point
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
fuck man, that dude's Mexican. You know what I mean? Fuck man, that dude's black. Fuck man, that
because
dude's white. Fuck, he's
over
Right,
Asian.
right,
here,
right. It just so happens the guy was, fill in the race.
Yeah, exactly. It just so
hey,
happens that he fits that that
the funny
profile.
thing is, I'm Vietnamese, full blood, but
Bro, you do not sound Vietnamese, bruh. Oh my goodness.
But the thing is, like, if it wasn't, if the
I'm
propaganda, right?
Kiwi
If
born.
racism was not, if they didn't do the propaganda, propagandize it, and make people think it's a thing, right? Like
Yeah,
you wouldn't go to that. You wouldn't think, oh, this guy
yeah.
Mexican. You'd
Well,
probably be like, nah, that's
um,
that's that's bullshit. But
Twitchy, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you, man, but I totally think of like what's his name? Hopkins. Professor Hopkins in a wheelchair. Like I think of you. I see you for some reason. But I don't mean that to be in a
well,
disrespectful. I mean that in the most. He's
no, it's all
intelligent.
good. Or I have um um a 161 IQ, so that's
Oh shit.
yeah, that's over that's over um what's it called?
Above average.
above Genius.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's um. Cause I think Genius is 155 or something, or 150. Mine's 161.
Wow. I can't say nothing, bro. I mean, I'm not smart at all. You smarter than me, bro.
I'm Asian, so you know.
I'm Asian. I'm Asian too. I'm just the fucking dumbass, the dumb side of it. What?
Yeah, but cause I was born and raised in New Zealand. That's why
I
my
was born.
English.
Well, I was born in the Philippines, but I was raised up
Oh yeah.
in Cali.
What? You speak Tagalog?
Tagalog?
Yeah.
Inde. Just
Like bits.
konti lang, konti lang.
Putang ina.
What?
Nice.
Really? Why, man? I said I only speak a little bit, and you're gonna
Conversation
curse me?
in Tagalog. In the Tagalog. Is that
It's so
Filipino
funny, right?
or
What?
Vietnamese?
What?
Tagalog.
Tagalog is
Tagalog is
Filipino.
Filipino. Yep. Tagalog is the
Right.
Filipino language.
Hey, oh, have you seen Trece on Netflix?
No.
It's a Filipino anime, but in English.
What is it called?
Trese. Trese.
Trese.
It's so awesome.
I've got to look it up. Yeah, I haven't heard of it.
Cause there was a comic of it in 2005. Oh fuck,
Yeah,
man.
gotta watch it.
Just check it out. TRESSE or TRESE?
T R.
Trese.
Yeah.
Yeah. This like
Oh no.
this.
Wait. Yeah, yeah.
This.
Trese. Yeah. Trese. It's based in Manila.
Manila.
Based on like um Filipino folklore.
Oh yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, I'll definitely
Yeah.
check it out now.
Um, 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 it's real gory. It's real cool. I love it.
Yeah, lore is
the
always interesting. Or folklore or cosmology or mythologies,
yeah, exactly.
culture stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I binged it in like a day and a half or a night and a half.
Is it a series?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Seasons, yeah. Cool.
And it leaves off on a cliff hanger. So hopefully there'll be more. Hopefully. I think I have to uninstall Epic Games and then reinstall each game separately. Oh, that sucks.
Bong, I'm about to hit this nice vase hit, bruh. You trying to hit it too?
Yeah, I'm about to pack. I'm packing one right now. Yeah, bro.
For sure.
420. Fine.
Oh yeah, I got 20 minutes left in mine. 20 minutes left in here.
The reason I've still got my half ounce is I can't smoke it here because if it gets on my dad's clothes and he goes to work,
You'll get in trouble.
yeah, they have random um drug dogs go by the dogs. So yeah.
I mean, as far as your dad getting tested, he should be fine if he's not
No,
smoking
no,
it. Unless he's
even
sitting there hotboxing with you.
nah, if
I mean, that's the only time they can tell that it's in his
if they
system if you
smell it
right
on his clothes,
they'll have him do a test.
uh it's just like
Is it automatic termination?
embarrassing.
Oh,
No, yeah,
it's just embarrassing.
yeah.
Oh, I see. I understand. Soon they're
It
gonna get
shouldn't
to a
be
point where, yeah, exactly. Soon they're gonna get to a point where it shouldn't be embarrassing. I'm about to hit this rip right now. So Bong, I don't know what you're doing, man, but I'm about to take this rip.
All right, me too. Ready to go.
All right.
This is not medical advice.
Because I was gonna buy a vape for it, like
That was
dry
too
herb.
funny. He said, "This is not medical advice." Sorry.
But it is recommended.
Yes. Sorry, Twitchy man. I didn't mean to. I'm over here taking
No,
that. So you a flat earther? You're a glober.
like I said,
I know. I'm trying to remember what you said earlier. Are you believe that the Earth is a globe, or you believe that the Earth is flat?
like
Because it's okay.
I believe that in space, right?
Right.
And
Right. I mean, if you wave your
gravity.
hand in the air, right? If you wave your hand in the air, right? What's in front of you?
There.
Exactly. So that is what? Empty what?
Empty space.
Right. So there, right there, that's between time and space. That's the space. So if you believe in space, I believe in space too.
I mean, like the moon.
Right, outer space. Right?
Yeah.
The galaxies. I get it.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
And
still it's the same place. We're talking about the same place.
yeah. And like I believe that in gravity.
Right, right. Which gravity do you believe in?
Like the um um Isaac Newton.
Okay, so you believe the whole
The
Newton's law.
apple.
Right.
Yeah.
The apple.
Observing
Apples, bro.
observing.
I love apples.
I love apples. They're good for you. Nutritious. Nutrients, right? So apple a day keeps the doctor away. So when you watch the apple fall down from the tree, you're watching what happened exactly. What are you observing?
I'm just seeing what I was taught, you know.
Do you think that gravity? Do you
Right.
believe? Do you believe in gravity, or you know that gravity exists?
I just like believe in it. Like
okay.
Right, right. So what I'm saying is that when we watch an apple fall from a tree, what are we observing?
I'm seeing an apple fall from a tree. Like
You're absolutely correct. Like I said, you're absolutely correct. We're observing an apple fall from the tree. So what exactly is
hitting
it that we're
the ground.
observing when we watch an apple fall from a tree? What is happening?
From my perspective,
Yes.
gravity.
Okay.
That's
correct.
my
Right.
Can I try, from my perspective? From my perspective, an apple is fruit, it's growing, and in one moment when it's how to say, it's time.
Ripens.
Yeah. And it's fall down, by the tree. It's dropped. How to say? It's too old and it's falling down. If If I tied out the apple, how apple will fall down?
What was that? Sorry.
That apple, why apple is falling down? Because it's tied it up, or because it's growing on the tree?
No, this is just an example
Okay.
of
If
how
you take helium balloon,
it's because
because
helium
yeah,
makes is
but it's going up, it's not going down.
lighter than air.
Okay. You are saying that that helium is less dense than air, and that because of that is going up.
Yes.
Isn't apple more dense than air?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why it goes down.
That means no gravity because apple is more dense, is going down.
It's gravity
Yeah.
Taking effect.
Taking effect. What? Apple is
on
more
the
dense.
apple.
And why is not taking effect on the helium?
It is. It's
How? Going up.
because the helium
Is less dense.
no
Yeah, it is less dense because of that.
yes,
It's going up.
but
But apple is more dense, and because of that, it's going down.
it's using the properties of like you're literally
I'm
like
saying literally the same thing, like for the helium.
no
Let him finish, bro.
Okay,
Let him finish.
sorry.
you're literally comparing apples and oranges.
Really? I'm speaking about density only, not about anything else. More dense thing and less dense thing. That's not oranges and apple. You have
No,
more or less.
it's a saying. It's a saying.
If I say that apple I drop into water, I will speak now about buoyancy. It's the same thing, man. I'm not speaking about oranges and apple. If apple is more dense than air, it will fall down. If helium is less dense than air, it will go up. If nitrogen is less than air, it will go up. If this microphone is more dense than air, it will go down. If ball it's more dense than how I don't know to explain with water, it will flow.
Have you read Newton's his theory on
Yeah.
it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Newton's law.
Yeah.
Do you want to know about Newton? First of all, that mass attracts mass. It's superseded with Einstein's gravity. You know, bending of space-time. This first thing. The second thing, you need to see the letter what Isaac Newton wrote. I think his sister or somebody, you know, the real letter. You know. And do you know what is written in that letter? And he was written in that letter.
What did
He don't
write?
want to have anything with gravity, he said. Something like not with my, but I'm like concluding. He didn't want to.
You're speaking of Einstein, correct?
Yeah, speaking about Isaac Newton letter.
Right. You're speaking about you're speaking the difference between Newton's law and Einstein's theory, right?
I'm speaking now in this moment about Isaac Newton letter when he's saying that he don't want to have anything with gravity. Do you know about that information?
Right. Yeah.
why Isaac Newton, who is blah blah blah, don't want to have anything with gravity, and we say that this is the Isaac Newton gravity. Very strange. Did you know that? But most of all, we don't use that anymore. Like modern science or pseudoscience saying that it's bending of space-time, it's gravity, not mass attracts mass. Did you know that?
Twitchy.
Huh?
Did you know that that Newton's law Newton was claiming that he was disclaiming gravity is what he's saying.
No, and never like.
I don't have that, but some
more
people have that. I
to it.
think information somewhere on if somebody can post it. But that doesn't matter. Even that, I told you that it's superseded with bending of space-time. The mainstream narrative now it's that it's Einstein gravity, man. It's not Newton gravity. And you are speaking about Newton gravity. Do you understand?
Well,
The most
I
important.
was
Okay, sorry.
taught about
In school, maybe yes,
Newton's,
yeah.
but yeah. So
So it's superseded. Did you know that?
what do you mean by it superseded?
It means that today, in today's narrative, they are saying that gravity is a bending of space-time. Did you hear that?
The bending of space time.
Yep. If you want to believe in gravity, this is gravity. What they are saying, at least, most famous astrophysicist. You didn't know that.
No,
Oh. You
I
need to
don't
follow
really like. I don't really like
Einstein.
like um,
Well,
research things.
okay, let's do like this. Do you know that anyone on the earth in human history measured the curvature? Who is that person, when, and how? What was the method? You know, curvature, the spherical, the earth, if it's earth is spherical, it should to drop somewhere, it should to have the curvature.
Yeah, every time I'm in here, someone talks about
Curvature.
there being no curvature
Measured.
Yeah. So
And why? So how we
um
know the dimensions if we never measure the
that's why I'm like kinda you know
skeptic?
tired of that that argument, yeah. Like
why?
just cause like it's used over and over.
You mean that it's not good to look for something what is spherical to look for the curvature?
No, I'm just saying like
But did you see anything about that information? What people who think that that the Earth is flat? Did you see any information about that? Why they are asking that question? Where is the curvature?
because
see?
be
Sorry.
since they believe in what's the word the
Flat
flat
Earth?
Earth.
We don't believe in flat Earth. We know that Earth is flat. We are different. We don't. You believe in gravity, and gravity never was proven. We know that Earth is flat. You know, we don't believe that Earth is flat.
See,
look at like this. If I told you Earth is flat, you know, you will believe me. If you do you understand me? If I told you the Earth is flat and only like that, you can only believe me, nothing else. But if I show you something,
why would I believe you when so
I'm giving you.
many have tried to make me believe 100%.
What 100%? I didn't understand. Sorry.
What makes you
think that I know that
special?
Is special? Okay, let's do like this. I'm not special. I think that I'm like you, the same, and like everyone else. And look at this. Look at this. I will ask you a question. I'm not special. How you experience the air? Flat and stationary, or moving and or spinning and spherical? How you experience in your real life?
Like I just experience it how I like
Do you experience sphere anywhere, and do you experience motion anywhere? I want to know, because I think I'm not special. I'm like you. I experience.
No, I'm saying I just live my life. Yeah. There's like if it's flat, it's flat. If it's round, it's round. You know? You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers. Like yeah.
Basically what he's saying, bro, is that he's not trying to argue with you whether the earth is round or flat. If you're saying that it's flat, he's gonna believe you, is what he's saying. Is that what you're saying, Twitchy?
It's his.
Like you're taking his word for it?
No. It's his prerogative.
That's his perspective.
To believe what he wants.
I told you that everyone can believe everyone what they want. That's all everyone. I can believe, I don't know, in unicorns. You can believe in some religion and blah blah blah. But we are not speaking here about beliefs. We are speaking about what it is, empirical.
Yeah, so Newtonian has never been validated, and N has been superseded, right? The correct consensus would be bendy space-time, which also has never been validated. Nobody has ever invented some space-time. So why would you believe in something that has never been shown to you? Never. Is it because you want space to be real? Right? Because the only thing you only need gravity for Narnia, right? That's the only reason you need it.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But why you
You
think?
don't.
I still
You're
want to know why you think that I'm special. Why you said to me why you special? Why you think that I'm special?
no.
Because I said that I know that Earth is flat.
No, I'm saying.
Because sorry, I told you I don't believe that Earth is flat. I know that Earth is flat. And you believe that is difference. You believe that Earth is sphere. You don't know that Earth is sphere.
Like.
Do you know that Earth is sphere? Let's try like this.
Okay.
Or you
Say,
believe.
okay.
Okay.
You say you know.
Yes.
Have you been shown the whole flat Earth?
No.
Then that's not.
I want to know who. I want to
undisputed
know how many
truth.
people was shown more than 60 degrees south. How many people saw the Earth more than 60 degrees south? Can you tell me?
You
See?
can't. Nobody.
Nobody,
Nobody
but see, nobody.
can
What
be.
what that mean? Nobody. That mean that nobody can
Nobody
go.
can be 100% certain of either
Okay,
way.
let's do like this. I don't know entirety. I don't know the map of the Earth and how Earth looks like. You know, I know one thing. We cannot go to 60 degrees south. That means maybe all this around is Antarctica. You know, that it's maybe, but we cannot go 60 degrees south. That's the point. And how much water we have on the globe percentually? You know that?
Isn't it like 70%
Okay.
water or so?
Yeah. And in nature, is it water keeping level?
What was that, sir?
In the nature, does water keep level or is it curving?
It's rising because
rising.
Like islands are we're losing islands in the Pacific.
Does water curving or it's flat?
Water um 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 have you
I see water in the nature. It's always flat. I'm asking you, does water curving or is flat? If you say that it's curving,
have you heard Bruce Lee's speech on water?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I didn't. Bruce Lee's speech on the water. I ask you, man, this is the question. Is it water in the nature
Why are
flat?
you giggly girl?
I'm not giggling. That's somebody just
No,
doing the time.
I know you. I know it's not you.
Doesn't matter, man. Don't be Anyone, doesn't matter that. I want to really ask you the question, but simple question. Does water curving in the nature or is flat? Simple. Doesn't matter Bruce Lee or Einstein or stars or moons or whatever. I'm asking one simple question. Does water curving in nature or is it flat?
I know he was saying hi because he can hear the little girl. I can hear the little girl too.
I can hear also.
Okay. But yeah, no, he
Is
was
it Jenny?
her name is Rar. So his what he's saying is that Bruce Lee's philosophy about water. Now he's trying to bring you back to what how you should think, right? That's what he's
Yeah, like
bringing it up. Okay, he's talking about the flow of water, what you should be like. Okay, how you should be when you fill water into a mug, it becomes a mug.
the
See,
cup. Yeah,
he's saying he becomes the object that the water has uh went inside of. The water is still water and it's gonna be water and it's always going to remain water whether you uh whether it's evaporated into the air to become a cloud, it's still water. Until it pours down into the earth, it's still water, right? So he's
yeah,
saying that flow like water. That's what he's referring to, bringing up his philosophy of what water is. Now, see, the reason why I was bringing up that question to you, because we were talking about your well, because of what you believe in, right? About you believing in gravity. I understand that we were talking about this earlier, and I'm bringing it right back to it because I understand that you guys are trying to show him and have him understand that gravity doesn't exist, and I'm trying to show him what exactly he's observing. That's why I'm asking him these questions. So going back to gravity, when you watch an apple, right, fall from a tree, what exactly are you observing? When you watch an apple fall from a tree, Twitchy, what are you observing?
exactly that.
Right. Okay.
And
So
apple.
now when that's happening, right? I'm pointing it out to you. When that's happening, you're watching motion, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. So when we look at the definition of motion, it's the action or of changing place or position, movement, right?
yeah,
Okay, so what we're observing is an apple going from point A to point B, going up, down, right? So we're watching in motion an apple falling from a tree. We're not really seeing gravity. Gravity is the motion. So
yeah.
gravity
I
isn't
can
really
see.
existent
Yeah,
because when Einstein talks about it, he's talking about time and space. So, from the time and space from my head and to my feet, there should be some kind of warp on from my head and on my feet. Because that's gravity, that's time and space. From point A to point B, you're watching motion happen. Because that's Einstein's theory, is time and space, right?
yeah,
Okay, so now that we have established that gravity doesn't exist, that time and space is what you believe in, right? That's what gravity is motion happening. Okay? So there is no gravity. So that's why we bring up the curvature of the earth to you because these theories, what is a theory?
just like something you
An
believe.
educated guess.
Yes, precisely.
Thank you.
He's an educated, and so we we do scientific methods, right? We perform scientific methods to test out our theories, right, Twitchy? Right, Twitchy?
Yeah.
Okay. So we had a scientific method and we tested it, sent people out into space. Fucking shit blew up and now fuck. We're fucked. We're just fucked. All
All
right.
those poor
All
astronauts.
those astronauts that went up into space fucking hit the fucking firmament and now we're just fucked.
Oh
That's
well.
our fault.
Back to the drawing board.
Right? Exactly, Pong. Right back to the drawing board.
And that's what they were saying, right? Like, oh, that didn't work.
For
You
real.
have to try that other way.
So we had to fucking create a fucking lie, right? And send, and fucking create a fucking space movie, and then have everybody get lied to. That's what we did. So that's the reality of things, right, Twitchy? That's what. Now I'm just bringing you forward. I'm gonna fast forward everything, right? Because we were back at the time thinking about Einstein and Newton's theory. Now I'm bringing you forward. Gravity doesn't exist, right? And we lied to ourselves, right? Twitchy, we lied to ourselves, right?
Hmm.
I mean, technically we did, right? Did we not? The news, everything is just a lie, right? Can you
Well,
agree with
not
me?
to ourselves. We
No,
were
I mean,
like
but
two.
but can you agree with me that the government lied to us to protect us? So you know what I mean? Because of the bullshit. Can we agree for that? At least.
Like,
I mean, we can't fully be upset at them, right? Because there were children watching tragedy happen. So we as adults, quote and unquote, we try to blind our children, right, with these imaginary thoughts, these imaginary things that we send out on television, and guess whose fault it is? Our own. We're over here pointing fingers, but it's our own. Okay, we got fingers pointing, but we got three fingers pointing right back at us. Okay, so we can't blame nobody but ourselves.
the the only thing that I have a query, fuck, a query,
Query.
A query fact.
yeah. Sorry.
You're good, man. Take your time. You're good. Take deep breaths.
A query with is
Oh man, that's a big word. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
With the what? Go ahead.
Is that why would so many
lie
countries and
lie
governments lie?
Right. Why would the countries and government lie to their people?
Like
uh, listen, first
why
of all,
would they all
can I answer the question? Can I answer the question? Why would they all governments lie? Listen, it's not all governments. That's one. Because, for example, I'm from Croatia. Croatia doesn't know anything about. They will only follow the information. They didn't. They. It was not even one astronaut from Croatia. They was not in space even one time. But they will follow information from USA, Russia, China, blah blah blah. That's the one point.
Right, because they're trying to follow who's
Yeah,
intelligent.
Let's say
Right.
Vietnam, let's say Cambodia, let's say Nigeria. Why governments of Nigeria is lying
It
about
can be
space?
shit. It can be China for all I know, or Japan, right?
Yeah, you have like a 6, 7 countries like for let's say for the space, blah blah blah.
I mean, sorry to interrupt you, Sasha, but like to think about it, I mean, to honestly really think about it, because Japan is so high tech, very, very, very high tech, right? Why is it that they, after America sent a spaceship, why is it that nobody else had tried?
No, I'm telling you that the only the things like, for example, you know how many you have space, how to say, agency, or how to say, you have Russian, you have China, you have Indian, I think, America, and maybe France, I don't know, but you don't have more than 10. And after that you are saying all governments. It's not all governments, it's 10 governments for the beginning, you know.
No,
And second things, listen, this is I will say sarcastically this, because why would any government lie when all human history is showing opposite? Is it? Give me, give me one example of one government in human history that was so good that people can say this government was, why that government never will never fail, you know, it will be for, how to say, forever. Does anybody, Danish, USA, France, India, whoever, Germany?
Jediism.
Do you know any government who was good?
Yeah, the
Give me
Jedi's.
the Jedi.
Yeah.
Who's
Never mind, never mind.
Okay, Jedi. Yeah, yeah, maybe that one. Yeah, yeah, from the, okay, from the movie.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I started with you because of curvature, other things, because I wanted to people show you information immediately, that we don't go around, around, around. Doesn't
Right.
matter.
That's why I
Doesn't
was trying
matter
to
why
point.
would I lie if we can
That's why I was
show you
trying to
how
point out the
how they
fact.
lie.
Sorry, Sasha, I don't mean to interrupt you, man. That's why I was trying to point out the fact about motion, right? About the gravity, about them trying to point out about gravity. We're just observing motion is what we're doing, right? From point A to point B. And
Yeah, but we can speak about gravity like all day, day.
I mean, I just
But on the end,
ended it right there.
On the end, because we will come back on that 1, 2, 3, you know, because gravity is maybe somewhere 4, somewhere there, because we can discuss, and we will come back again where? To the curvature, to the motion, and to the third one that we don't need to speak about gas pressure without container. Because if we speak about gravity, you know, what we will speak about Earth, we can speak about gravity after we conclude all these 3 questions.
No, what I'm saying, Sasha, what I'm saying is that we already defined it. I already squashed the gravity. We don't need to talk about gravity no more, because I just told them exactly what gravity was, right? We're just observing motion. So we've defined it. We're done, and now we're moving forward to talking about the curvature of the Earth. So the curvature of the Earth, right? That NASA
I
and the
don't know.
space
Does he agree with you? Does he agree with you that he need to know only one thing: that gravity, like a gravity, that word, what it sounds like so scientifically, it's never ever scientifically proven, and that's the point.
Well, he did agree with me. Did you? Did you, Twitchy? Did you agree with me that we already
Yeah,
established what it
Okay.
was? All right. So now that's why I'm saying we're moving on to curvature, right? So, Twitchy, the NASA is claiming that the Earth's curvature is at 3,958.8 miles, right?
I'm not sure, but
Well, no, that I
yeah.
mean that's what NASA's claiming. That's what NASA. I mean, if you
Okay.
actually go and Google it, NASA claims that, Google claims it, that the Earth's curvature is at 3,958.8 miles. Right.
Okay.
So what we did, we also did our math and did our calculations, and we Sasha, I don't know if you have it. Can anybody pull it up? I'm sorry. If you want to participate, but put in the text the black,
I will find. I will find. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, the black swan model, the black swan thing. So when you look at the here, let me go to voice text. Oh shit. So sorry. So looking at 44 minutes after the hour in the voice text. What? Uh-oh. Sorry. Uh-oh. Fuck off. You can see that the platforms. What's the platforms, Twitchy? Do you see the platforms on the picture here?
Is that in the Discord?
Yeah, in the voice, the live stream voice text right above the live stream.
Shit, I gotta scroll down. Hang on. Okay, yeah.
You see it?
So,
30 minutes after the hour.
um, is it the Baba Bo picture?
Yeah, do you see that?
Yeah. So
Okay, so if P, then Q. Not Q, therefore not P. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius 3,958 miles, P, then every horizon distance measurement must be not more than 1.225 times square root of observed height in feet. Q, geometric horizon curve calculator. Have you seen it? Not Q. Horizon distance greater than 9.41 miles. Therefore, not P. Earth is not a sphere. Bye bye, ball. Sorry. Uh-oh, shit. So, looking at the platform, you can see 9.41 miles, right? And so we have observed that, and then you times that by the foot of how tall you are. Or I mean, like, well, on here it says the observed height is one foot, so therefore it's a 1.222 miles. You see that?
yeah.
Okay, so be observing from that 1.22 miles is the mathematics here, okay, is not calculating right. It's not there has to be uh-oh, fuck off. There has to be a curvature at what uh-oh, what there has to be a fuck off, the fucking curvature, sorry. I'm trying to explain it. What?
Twitchy, did you
Can you
understand?
see here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was reading.
Right, right. Okay, so you can observe here, right? What? And you can see here that the calculator is not. Uh-oh, it's not adding up. Thank you. Obviously, right? I mean, the calculation, like you can see it right here that the calculations is not adding up, right?
Mm.
I know it's hard to take in. Because now you're starting to. I bet you're probably going on through your mind like, what else, right? What else?
Wow.
So now now the other points are that they try to claim are is the spin that they claim, right? The spin of the Earth,
On an axis, yeah.
right? And then they can't even prove gas pressure without a container. You know what I mean?
What about geysers? Geysers in the air.
That see, well, there's still things that we're all trying to figure out. There's things that we don't even know about that we're still trying to figure out, right? We don't know everything, but they can't even prove these three things to us. Welcome to the flat Earth, bud. I was just waiting for him to just think about it, just let him realize what.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn.
Is that you, Raw? Talking.
Uh-huh. That is me.
I was like, who's giggling when Sasha was trying to tell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you think it was Sasha that was laughing the entire time?
No, I said.
Uh-huh.
I said.
I have a little daughter, but it's not here.
I said.
Sasha, he thought you were a
Who
girl
the?
laughing and giggling
No.
the entire time.
No.
When I knew it was raw the entire time.
I said. Who the fuck
Richie,
is?
Richie, what do you think about the shape of the Earth now?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you still
It's
believe
a
that it's
pancake.
I think I convinced him that the Earth is measured flat right now.
Don't say that it's a pancake. Nobody think here like that.
Oh no, we're not a pancake. We're a blob. We are a blob.
Mm-hmm.
See, Rara agrees with me. You
Yep.
see.
Yep. We are.
Have you seen the movie Blob? Ha ha! You should see that movie. That's an
Have
awesome
you,
movie.
have you seen Flubber?
Yes.
Enoch,
I love that movie.
and a question for you.
That was a great, awesome movie.
Enoch and Enoch. Question for you.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Do you believe that Earth is flat, or do you know that Earth is flat?
Nah, I know the Earth is measured flat.
You are also special.
Special?
Uh-oh.
Everyone who knows that Earth is flat is special.
Yeah, special.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We are so special that we are normally special. We only experience flat and stationary Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
special.
very special.
But that's it. That it is special.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, if you don't feel moving, you don't feel moving.
Why are you over here giggling and laughing and agreeing like that?
She high as fuck.
She's like, uh-huh. 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 Like
She either drunk
Ro, what do you think
or
about the
high as
shape of the
fuck.
Earth?
No, no,
Roar,
no.
what do you think about the shape of the earth?
You know, I honestly don't know. I don't think about it that much. I don't. I mean, I honestly don't care.
Why you are here open mic and laughing and you don't care?
She cares. She's just not admitting it.
For example, I don't care about say, fascism in the world. Well, it's not good example. I don't care about, let's say, but I can choose. Some religion, for example, any religion doesn't matter. I don't care about religion, but I'm on their server. They're laughing with open mic every like. Hmm? And say I don't care. I'm here, but I don't care. But I can laugh in the background or something maybe.
See, I was like raw. I was just.
Do you care,
Just
Twitchy?
live my life and.
Twitchy, do you care?
N- not enough um to say um if I'm a flat earther or a globe. Yeah.
No, I didn't ask that. I don't. Man, it doesn't matter. You think that I want to convert you, for example? That I want that you
No,
are.
I'm just saying that's
Oh, okay.
how much I care.
Hmm. But do you care? Is it that's truth? Maybe they're lied about. You know, it's a big lie if they are lying about the shape of the earth.
Like I said at the beginning, I said it's. I believe um, it's possible that the Earth is flat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna deny it. That um, there are some like
You're good. You can stay here
tests.
and you can
Yeah.
find out more information if you want.
I've
People
been
can.
here like over 2 years, and
Oh, and still you are not convinced.
like, cause I usually just come in to talk to people,
Okay.
and a lot of the time, we don't actually even talk about the Earth. Like, one time we were just talking about cars and motorbikes, and I was just like learning about cars and motorbikes. Did Raw leave? Raw, you still there?
Yeah.
He was talking to Rar, not you, Sasha.
Okay, sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. Don't take it personal. I'm.
No,
bet,
man. It's
I bet
alright.
Jenny's probably asleep.
Nah, she's just
You
ignoring you. She's
you can
giving
continue. He was good. Come on.
you giving you that hard to get.
Explain
What?
now. Explain now. You was explaining the black swan. Now you need to explain second one. Why we don't have motion, and then you explain third one, and then
Who?
we could.
What?
You.
Me?
Whew,
What?
yeah, of course.
I'm actually writing the definition of motion, bro. You caught
Well,
me doing
explain.
my homework.
Yeah,
Explain
if
choreography with the clouds, and that's it. And then with the air, explain the gas pressure, and that's it.
I thought I already explained.
No,
You
that
guys,
was very very short and very. Give him at least why we don't that thing gas pressure without a container. Maybe he knows or he
I
doesn't.
can't even prove to him gas pressure without a container. How do you expect me to talk about gas pressure without a container?
Well, I just brought
I
up
can't even give him I
geysers.
can't even give him I can't even give him an example of a gas pressure without a container.
But you can give him a lot of examples of gas pressure with the container. That's the thing.
How about this? Hey, give me some helium and let me just suck it in. I'll show you gas pressure without a container.
Well, I do NOS, so
Huh?
I do NOS sometimes. So
Oh man. Wait, NOS? Like the drink?
no nitrous oxide.
Oh, yeah, bro, I used to do the dust off. I
What's
used to
that?
inhale I used to inhale that shit. No, you don't want to do that. It's like a computer cleaner to clean the keyboards.
Uh,
Yeah, man. I was hanging out with my friends and we're all nerds, man, and we were like taking the dust off and we were well that's what it's called. It's also dust cleaner or computer like
yeah.
yeah, it's called huffing, right? And we would inhale this. It's so bad, bro. Don't inhale it. We would inhale it, and after you inhale it, it made you speak different, right? Just like helium. But see, with the dust off, it makes you feel funny. It puts a bad taste in
So
your mouth.
does NOS.
Oh,
NOS
okay.
gets you high.
Ah, okay. So yeah, this is basically it's called huffing, right? And
So NOS you do it into a
you mean
balloon.
yeah, laughing gas? You mean just laughing gas?
Well they use it for whipped cream.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Those metal cartridges.
Cartridges, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
huh.
I had some whack parties where um,
We
I
do
sold those. I sold those things.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
man.
call them whippets.
Yeah, see, man. Yeah, so and it would make you feel like you were like, woo, and then you were all talking different. You were all talking in slow motion with a deep voice, and you're like,
Yeah,
holy
yeah.
shit, what's going on? And then you're like laughing because you're you're trying to do everything in slow motion, but in reality, it's not in slow motion. You're just fucking retarded. You're just
What the fuck
fucking.
is that, Sasha?
No,
That
I'm
you
serious. Like
posted?
you're just watching yourself, and you're watching you and your friends just be doing dumb stuff, right? Going.
Oh
That's
no, with um
that's vacuum.
Yeah, this
Huh?
is not this is not medical advice, but we had parties, right? And then I bought a box, 5 boxes of these cartridges, and then
Oh my goodness.
yeah, and then people came to us and they wanted the balloon filled, but eventually the whipped cream dispenser got all frozen up, right? So we couldn't use it anymore. So I made a special dispenser from a metal orange juice juicer, you know, with the handle where you.
Or I've got a cracker.
Fun times.
I've got a cracker. For especially for the the cartridges and balloons, like you put the cartridge in the cracker, right? Wrap the balloon around it, and then crack it, and then or the NOS will go in the balloon, and you just keep inhaling the NOS from there. I bought like
It's bad for you.
not necessarily, like uh, only if you do like 150 a day, like
Yeah,
some
I on that.
um there was an idiot in Australia. He went into a vegetable, right? Cause he would do 150 a night, and his mum was the one paying for it. And then once he became brain dead, she had the audacity to go on the news and blame the dealers, like you were the one supplying it to your son.
You know, at
You
the
know?
same time, her son could have probably be lying to her too, telling her that it was probably his medication that
No,
that he
like,
needed the money.
uh, uh, um, she she knew what nitrous oxide was, right? Cause she would see him get high every night, and like he would do 150 a night. I would do 3 or 4 a night, just for a buzz before I go to sleep. Or
Pretty crazy what us humans will do for
a buzz.
little
Just to get high, bro.
little feeling.
Yeah.
To be honest, like just even talking about it, bro, like my mind is like, man, I know I can hit it right now. I can do just one huff right now. Just do it. Like my mind is, bro. Like my mind is
Yeah.
telling me right now, like, do it, do it. You know you can just reach down there and grab it and do it. No one's stopping you.
See,
I wanna go
I got
get
the other voice.
some more.
I got the other voice telling me the opposite. See, I used to have a pretty hefty using problem back in my day, and I
What'd
wouldn't
you do?
trade my life that I have now for what that shit life was then, man. It's just
Oh,
it's night and day.
Dude, like I'm
not addicted.
I'm battling with myself, man, because I know that feeling. I know that, you know that, because we all know once you've been in there, right?
Yeah.
We all know
Yeah.
that feeling, and it's
Yeah,
just that whether
it
going
feels like
back,
you're trapped. You're trapped.
yeah, and it's like you want to go back to it. You just waiting for that opportune moment. Your mind tells you, like your mind is what telling you this, but you know what I mean? Like, as much as I'm like trying to sit here and just keep this thoughts to myself, like these are not uh these are my ticks, bro. Like you cannot hide your secrets. So that's what, like, there's no what. I'm trying to explain.
Take your time, Enoch.
Sorry. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, man. What exactly was I talking about? What?
We were talking about addiction and the demons that rattle you trying to get you to take that one or
Right, right. Okay, see, like my ticks, I try to keep my mind clear because then when I start ticking, these thoughts like they come into my mind, like it start to be active, right? Like, because with Tourette syndrome, it's involuntary movements. And my problem is the constant suicides, right? The suicidal thoughts, the suicidal tendencies. So I have to uh, keep myself protected and guarded. Like, I keep things put away. Like, things have to be in place. My room has to be clean. My objects have to be put where they're supposed to, and they have to be respected. You can't disrespect an object like as such as like what I'm saying by being disrespectful to an object. Like I'm talking about like a knife or a gun.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got
Why do you think samurais respect their swords, guys? Like, dude, people need to understand. Like, it's not
Are you talking about literal swords and stuff, or are you just using
yeah,
a metaphor?
I'm talking about like swords in general. Period. It doesn't matter what sword it is. It doesn't matter where it came from. I'm talking about the objects. Period. And it doesn't have to be object like a knife. It can be a knife. It can be a blunt weapon. It can be a bat. It can be a sword. It can be a staff.
Do you collect weapons?
Oh, like yeah, I do, but I do not. I do not collect guns. I do not touch guns. I don't like touching. I don't like guns.
Right on.
I collect weapons as such as to learn how to know what it's used for, such as like a throwing knife or bear claws or a sword or a kunai. Like I collect these because I mean I was always intrigued into martial arts.
I get it, man. I got so many knives. I got blisters on me fingers.
Oh my goodness, from trying to throw them, I get cuts. I didn't understand, like I didn't know, like throwing it, you can still cut yourself. Trying to hold, like I mean, even holding it a certain way, and then when you fling it and release the knife, I didn't know that you can fucking just oh shit. I ended up cutting my finger, bro, and I didn't even know how.
Yeah, it's really easy to do so if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Right. My favorite weapon would have to be the karambit. I carry a karambit about this. The karambit about
Words
the
strongly.
size
I
of my
apologize.
forearm.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing. I was saying I carry a karambit about the size of my forearm, and then a 1911 45 on my hip.
Wow. I mean, because I don't believe like that guns don't kill people. People kill people. That you know what I mean. That's what I believe.
Damn straight.
So when to me, like if you don't respect, that's why like I'm just saying. That's why I was trying to bring up the whole samurai thing. What? If you don't respect your your uh the like the thing that's supposed to be protecting you, trust and believe me that that object like people don't understand, man. That's why people get into you know
Yeah, there is a sort of a life force that weapons take on.
oh
that-
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's hard to explain
That's
unless
why
you're a
why do you think
collector.
it's like being like you have to go through psychological things, don't you, to get a gun?
Not
Like you have to
here.
ask
We're
questions.
we're an open carry state, baby.
No, I mean like aren't like to go get a gun and license for a gun? Don't you have to get qualifications?
Nope. Nope.
No.
A lot of other states, some bullshit states like California, sure, they're gonna make you jump through all kinds of hoops. But here in
Right.
Oklahoma, all you have to do is have an Oklahoma ID. Walk in and say, "I'll take that AR on that wall right there," and they say, "Here you go, sir."
Right. But see, that's what I'm trying to say too. Like, people don't understand that
And
if
that's
they
the
don't
way it should
respect their
be.
object they
That's the
have.
way it should be too, you know. That you think about what it means, what it says in the Constitution. Shall not be infringed. There shouldn't be any infringement on it whatsoever. You should be able to just purchase it. But it never said anything about a license. It never said anything about contingent upon. It didn't say any of those words. It said shall not be infringed. And
Right.
so, you know, you shouldn't have to be going through no checks. You shouldn't have to. You should just be able to purchase what you want to purchase.
Right. It's funny how we got into weapons when we were talking about the Earth being flat.
Right? It's a trip how strayed we can get sometimes. It's pretty interesting in itself. Wasn't there someone earlier, just a second ago, or that was trying to say
Yeah,
something? Do we
Rar
have any?
Rar and Sasha was Twitchy. You still here, Brett?
Yeah.
Bruh? Yeah, we were
What?
going off on a tangent about weapons. Sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
And then my mind went dark. But anyway, yeah, man. We do not condone in drugs. Do not do drugs, kids. If you are listening.
I think I'm older than you.
Oh, you are?
I'm 34.
Oh man, you're old. You are older than me by a year.
What's up, Cuddles?
I got you by 2.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Sorry.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How's your street activism coming?
Who, me?
No, the other guy that does street activism.
Well, there's a couple of them.
Talking about you.
I don't do any of that really at all.
I thought I heard you discussing some interactions before. Never mind, maybe it was someone else.
I think that was
I've
somebody
had
else.
very limited stuff with people out in the public.
You're right. I think I'm thinking of Orion and there's
Are you
another
talking
guy.
about that guy that goes out and writes on women's boobies, flat Earth, bouncy bounce?
Yeah, Orion. Yeah, Orion. He's a nut.
Bouncy bouncy bounce. Uh-oh, boobies. I like boobies. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
We're going for the naked bike run. That's pretty funny, though.
I'm intrigued, man. I really am.
I'm a little more grossed out than anything. Ugh. We don't need to demonstrate in groups that we have rights. What needs to happen is the fascists need to just stop being fascists. Team container, that's funny. De orde is flach. Yeah, that does irritate me when they ask, why would they lie? Like, dude, what's the purpose of a lie? I don't think that you've ever thought, ever, a day in your life, if you don't know, like, one good reason why somebody would lie. I don't get it.
To not tell the truth, real good answer.
Right.
Yeah.
To deceive someone. That's why conspiracy is a crime.
Can you lie and say truth in the same moment?
Technically, kind
No. Only if you guess that you are lying, but you are.
You can lie and tell the truth at the same time, because if I was to tell you the truth, what you wouldn't believe the truth even if I told you the truth.
I truthfully have a 20-inch penis.
Precisely what I am talking about. See, I wouldn't believe you even if you told me the truth.
The Earth is flat.
That's true.
Because first of all, I don't want to imagine your penis being 20 inches long. So therefore, I am not going to imagine and put that in my mind. Because that's a fucking damn phenomena.
The Earth is flat.
And in order for me to fucking prove that this phenomenon is not real, I have to go and see for it for myself and record it, which I do not want to go and record some other man's penis, okay? That's 20 inches long. Why? Why would I go and do that?
Bring the measuring tape too. Don't forget.
Fuck no, I'm not even gonna come near that shit. Fuck that.
Hit the brake. Just hit the brakes.
I may be pansexual. Like, I don't like penis that much, you know? Like, I'm just putting it out there since, you know.
Please don't.
Authorities will never lie. Because of that, we are here and we take the over. We are lying. If they don't want to lie, we will lie. They never lied in history. Fucking let's lie sometimes. All these governments, good governments around the world.
Well, it's people that work for that piece of paper that lie. The piece of paper doesn't lie itself. The piece of paper doesn't do shit by itself. That's the funny thing people fail to realize. Government is a concept. It is ink on paper. There are people that work for that paper that are government employees, but they're not government, they're employees. They're just people.
I am interested why all African governments lying about space.
If only every individual could just snap out of it, come to their senses, everyone look at each other and say, just no more. We win. No more.
Well,
Not gonna do it.
If people would
not
mind their own
participating.
unless they're helping somebody that is being harmed or defending somebody that is being harmed or about to be harmed. If most people just mind their own damn business, we'd be all good.
60 million per day, good man. If you give the people, put that money in the budget and close the space program forever.
Oh, dude, we'd already have better health care.
60 million per day for the healthcare every day. Can you imagine that?
Oh, hell yeah, I can. I know exactly
Close
what
the
it'll look
fucking close for 10 years. for 10 years. Nobody close, and then we will start again. When we are good, when we are healthy, we will go to space again. We'll close the space agencies, all of them. We need money for health.
Just imagine with these last two stunts that these jackass billionaires pulled. Just imagine the kind of good that could have been done with that money. How many people could have been fed? How many people could have been housed? It makes me sick. They're devils on earth.
How long have we been caved in our houses, bro? Imagine that. It's been 3 years. 3 years have passed, and I bet you people haven't even realized that.
I haven't realized it because I don't recognize it. I just do what I
Bro,
want. I do
dude,
what I want. I don't wear a mask.
I was 30 when I was diagnosed with Tourette syndrome. It's been 3 years. You know that I've been in my house. That the COVID has been talked about over and over and over and over about on the news. It's like I haven't gotten an arrest about it at all. It's been 3 years, dude.
Yeah,
And
it's
they were
called
saying
trauma mind control. It's called
and
trauma mind control.
we're supposed to we were supposed to take off the mandate masks. They were always constantly talking about taking off the mandate mask, but it's been 3 years since they haven't taken off the mandate mask, and kids have not been back to school.
And now they're talking about we need to put them back on, and we need to do so even more diligently than we have before.
For real, right? And then you need to get the jab.
Do what more diligently? Wearing a mask has got
wearing a mask,
exactly.
wearing a double mask in 6 feet, 6
Wearing
feet
a
away
mask,
from each other. What? You need to have
wearing
the
masks is what
fucking
got
jab.
us in. It doesn't help wearing the mask though. They spread more disease, more bacteria than they do suppress it.
You're breathing into it all day, and then you put it down, and then you're wearing it again, and then you put it down, and then you wear it again the next day. And then how often do people even rewash their masks? I have one for every single day, and then I wash it after the week is over. How many people how many people often do that? And the mask is supposed to be protecting. No.
I don't even have one, so
I have one that I bought because I wanted it as a souvenir. It's a black mask, and then across it says.
Who wants to wear a
It
fucking
says,
medical
hold on.
mask all day?
Enoch, hold on. It says hoax.
Sorry.
It says hoax, but the O is that little cartoon COVID virus thing. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're cool.
Maybe should not to speak about it.
gas pressure.
That's the rule.
See you guys in a few.
I think I really like the memes.
Things have drifted off in the wrong direction as far as so-called society. All these so-called parents did such a smash bang job automating the system to do their job for them. And then, oh, I want the credit. You didn't do anything. Oh, mercy.
Hello, everybody, hello, and welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I'm your host, Enoch.
Yeah,
So,
I got
did
a
you guys
golden
know that the Earth
globey,
is flat?
right?
Uh-oh.
I got a golden globey again. So, this guy in the lobby told me that, well, we can see curvature, yada yada yada. So I showed him the latest Neil deGrasse Tyson video where he said nobody's seen curvature from the height of Bezos, right? Nobody has seen it. And then he threw Neil deGrasse Tyson under the bus because he doesn't know he's just a TV scientist. I don't know his motive, but he's lying. So funny when they throw Neil deGrasse Tyson under the bus, right? Because he comes on every big news channel saying that you won't see curvature from 60 miles up. Yet these globe zealots throw him under the bus. No, he's wrong. He's wrong. I have this article that says you can, right? And then he tells me you can't physically measure the Earth's surface. So don't tell people that bullshit. That's what he's telling me. So we can't measure the surface of the Earth, guys. Earth is not a ball. We can't measure it.
The hell is he talking about? Can't measure it.
This is the zealotry. This is the mental gymnastics they need to do, right? They need to do it because if we can measure the Earth's surface, then it will measure flat. So we can't, right? It's not possible.
Right. You're right, because he has to deny reality to continue his paradigm. He's never heard of an industrial grade tape measure. Oh shit. Hell, they used to measure with string.
So what are surveyors doing if Earth surface cannot be measured? What are they doing?
We're walking around with industrial grade tape measures and other forms of measurement. And we're measuring shit. That's what we're doing.
The things globers say, right, to keep their balls. I mean,
We've got 1,000-foot tape measure. We've got the walking stick with the wheel that's got the counter in it. We've got lasers. Like, there's 3 things that we measure with.
yeah, I love it when they throw new under the bus. And then they claim, well, New is just a TV scientist, right? So why is nobody calling him out? Why is all his astrophysicist friends not calling him out, saying he's wrong? You would see curvature from the Bezos parabolic flight. Why isn't that happening? Right? Seeing professors calling Neil out. Why aren't we seeing surveyors calling him out? Nobody. He's nobody. Right?
Well,
so he's just allowed to tell lies on national television over and over again, right? With the Red Bull jump and with the Virgin parabolic flight. He said the same. He said it 3 times now. With the Red Bull jump, with the Virgin parabolic flight, and with the Bezels. He said it 3 times now. You will not see curvature from that height. And if I'm not mistaken, even the old lady from the Bezos flight told us, I didn't see anything, which was disappointing. So somebody's lying, or it's Neil, or this guy in the lobby, right?
Well, you can't see what doesn't exist unless you're crazy or something along those lines. Oh yeah, I saw the curve all right. Hey bro, you might want to go check yourself into one of them padded rooms. Well, you can't tell the truth now because, freedom of speech is protected. So you can't tell the truth. You can only lie. You know that entire network would capsize if they started telling the truth. If they were no longer embellishing and adding details places that those details don't exist at.
Oh, I do love it when they throw Neil under the bus. You got this flat Earth WS site, right? It's got a meme. It's so funny. I love it. So they say, right? Hold on. They say flat earthers believe people take Neil's remark as gospel and use it to dismiss any observations of Earth curvature. But we have no problem saying Neil was wrong. It is okay to be wrong as long as we are willing to revise our views when faced with new facts. And we are certain Neil will. And this was after the Red Bull jump, right? That they made this meme. And he said it two more times now. So no. Neil is not wrong. There is no curvature, and it cannot be seen.
Right. But the reason why they're throwing him under the bus is because he said it looked like a pear, or it was pear-shaped.
This is after a Red Bull jump, right? They used the fisheye lens, and even Baumgartner said, "I see curvature. I see curvature." Right? And they used the fisheye lens, and then he had to come out correcting, right? Because you will not see curvature, even in their model. You will not.
Planet New Mexico.
Well, like Bong said last night when we were talking to the Super Numpy, on a ball, if you go up off of the surface of the ball at any distance, the ground in every direction is going to fall away from you. That ball is immediately going to start getting smaller according to the law of perspective.
I agree.
So if the horizon isn't a freaking a circle that looks weird up underneath your feet, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 feet, if it's not getting smaller further away and all edges are falling away,
Right.
there's no ball.
The horizon must dip, right? Must go lower. And then globers come, yeah, but it doesn't go to eye level. You flat earthers say it will always go to eye level, and it doesn't. It's a few 1 degree lower, so it right. But the horizon must drop, and it doesn't.
Not even. It's only 3,959 miles radius. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like not even.
I'm still trying to figure out how they measured that shit over water.
What do you mean?
Well, they can't even get an accurate drop from ships out at sea with following the maps and everything because of the drift that happens due to the currents and the waves. So if you can't get an accurate drop to where you are, say, on a map to your location, how the hell do you ever measure anything over water? One, your drops are always off and wrong. And two, it's water. There's no way to just lay something down over the top of it and go, yeah, that's 20 feet.
Yeah, but it's still a magic trick, right? Because Neil is saying, okay, you won't see curvature from 120,000 feet up. You won't see it from the Virgin thing, and you won't see it from the Bezos flight. But he's still implying that you're on a ball, right? If you only go higher, then you will see it, right? So it's still this magic trick where they claim, well, from this height it's not, and this height is not, but you need to go higher. It's you need to go way beyond, right? It's this.
Right, but like a hot air balloon disproves all of it in one go. Or a hobby rocket. The higher up you go, the horizon comes up to eye level. On a ball, it is supposed to drop in every direction rapidly. All the way 360 from where you're at, it's supposed to drop in every direction. You're supposed to have about 80% sky and 20%, I see land up underneath me, or 97% sky. But it's always 50-50. Or close to it. Right? That horizon test. I love those gifts.
One second.
Maybe I'll get some GI Joes and some balloons and a beach ball and a little pen camera and stick it on his foot and show everybody what a ball's supposed to look like. Look, the GI Joe goes up, and look, oh look, every direction the ground falls away.
Alrighty then, I am back. How is everyone doing? Hello everybody, hello, and welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I'm your host, Enoch, and right about now is 5:55 a.m. in the morning, and it looks like it's clear and cloudy. The clouds look very nice and beautiful. Have you stepped outside your door? Have you felt the weather? How does it feel? Feels nice to me. Anyways, so I have some time to talk to you guys about the flat Earth, or the Earth being flat, or the Earth being a globe. If you guys think it's a globe, I don't know why, but if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. So, if you're there, listening out there, come in here and talk to us about your globe. Thank you. I'll be here all day. 24/7. I have been here all day. 24/7. Just haven't been speaking, but now today I want to talk. So now that it's quiet, I feel like talking. So anybody else want to feel like talking with me? Groovy. Bong, you there, Mel? Shit, man, I need another brother here. Oop.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're all right.
All right, cool, great.
Listening, yeah.
Hey, man, you want to do another rip with me, bro? I am ready, and I'm about to load it.
Yes.
Sweet. Um, I'm gonna leave my mute. I mean, my mic unmuted. Just what? What?
Yep. I just have to chop up real quick.
For sure, for sure. I
Go
have
ahead
to.
and have a smoke. Yeah, go ahead and have a smoke. I'll catch up.
All right, for sure. Yeah. So, those of you who do not know who I am, I have Tourette syndrome. My name is Enoch, and I have Tourette syndrome. And my Tourette's knows that I have Tourette syndrome. So, if you have any questions for someone like me, feel free to ask. And please discuss with me what you think about the Earth being a globe. I bet you thought I was gonna say something about my Tourette's, huh? Uh-oh. Fooled ya. What makes you think I want to talk about my noises I make every single day? Uh-oh, just kidding. Yoo-hoo. I'm gonna just let my mic be unmuted. You guys are just gonna listen to. Uh-oh, fuck off. You're gonna just listen to me tick. Uh-oh, fuck off, you wanker. Fuck off, you wank. Sorry, guys. This is what happens.
Okay.
I rock. Well, can someone unmute him? Or is he like?
Who?
Does anybody know who I Rockwell is?
Nope.
I Rockwell. Oh. Yeah, he was server. Oh, sorry. He was. Hey, you're unmuted, man. I Rockwell. Yeah. He must have fell asleep or something.
Y'all, I've been here for quite a while, but what's up, y'all?
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? I mean, I know you. I did notice you've been in here for quite a while, and I know you were in here as I was talking, as I was speaking to Twitchy. What? So I did recognize that you were in here for a while, man. I seen you.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm at work doing work, listening to you guys.
All right, for sure. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking, that's pretty personal, but you don't have to answer. You know, you can just say, you know, I feel uncomfortable talking about it.
I do custodial cleaning. I own a business.
Bro, that's Hold up. Wait, just one sec. Hey man, no joke, bro. I did custodian work. I mean, I was cleaning. I was cleaning school, college. I was my my ex was going to this college, and I was looking for work, and I decided to clean in classrooms. I was a janitor. Not a custodian. I was a janitor, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. I was trying to be there for my girlfriend. I didn't believe I was smart enough to go to college. She went to college for me. I like to do the sports stuff, the football and basketball and wrestle. I like to do the wrestling. I'm talking to myself, yes.
No, I'm listening.
Oh, I know.
I'm just in the game real quick.
So, I Rockwell, man, question, bro. Rockwell, question.
Yeah.
How do you see the Earth?
Oh man, I'm from Kansas, just a plains. I'm from the plains.
Oh.
I'm from the Great Plains.
So you believe you believe that the Earth is plain?
I know the Earth to be observably and measurably flat, and that we reside on a plane. And even the states that are in the middle of America are called the Great Plains.
And I don't have to ask you about anything, bro.
That's what's up. I'm here listening. I'm at work, so if I can't chime in too much, you know what I mean? That's why.
Hey, for sure, man. I mean, enough is said. You know, you playing this, playing that. This dude get feeds from every plane that I was thinking about. So there's no arguing with you.
Nah,
I don't
I'm
have to
just here to
convince
listen.
you. Yeah, man. Like that's what's up. For those of you listening out there on YouTube, I know you are. Coming to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. We are here 24/7 talking about the Earth measured flat. Or the flat being measured. I mean, the Earth being measured. You know what? Just come in here and talk to us because we're not boring. I'm pretty sure we're quite amusing and entertaining. We will entertain your thoughts like the globe. Ah! Get it? Never mind. Am I talking in circles? Ah! Like the globe? Never mind. Are you catching on? Are you putting down what I'm putting up? I mean, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you Sorry. My brain goes the opposite of what I want to say sometimes. Boobies. What? No. Shh. Quiet. This is not a This is not a story. Dude, who likes story time? Who likes that movie story Boop. Fuck off, you wank. Oh, what is that movie called? Uh, Never Ending Story. There you go. Never Ending Story.
A great movie.
Right, Twitchy. Oh my gosh, it's my most favorite movie. That dragon, that dragon.
Yeah,
Ah,
the
I
Ever
have him
Dragon.
as a pet. That was like my imaginary friend when I was a kid, bro.
Me and my cousin just 2 days ago,
Yeah.
we're talking about how we're gonna binge watch the
All three of them.
movies. Yeah.
Oh, bro. Can you invite me? Can I? Can like? Can you put me on a screen and I just like what? It may be a little laggy. I understand. I'm willing to sacrifice. Dude. I watched that movie three times on all three movies. Yeah, I need to go buy that movie, bro. I need to go and buy it. I really love that movie. You know what? I have like an intro for my TikTok. But, TikTok wanted to be mean and ban me for until the 2nd of next month or the 3rd of next month. But anyway, since I'm banned for whatever reason because of my ticks, duh. So,
Cause I
uh
don't even watch. I look at TikTok like I don't even have an account.
oh man, you should make one and then follow me. And then just watch me tick, I guess. And then entertain people. Entertain you guys. I like to talk about my life story with my ticks and how I'm dealing with it, and it's quite challenging and quite difficult and hard for people to understand. Like I can't. It's hard to like tell people like you want to tell them the truth, and then when you want to tell them the truth, it's like your mind wants to do the exact opposite of what you want to do. And then it's a struggle fighting to fight yourself because you want the truth you want to tell them, and then your body's telling them the exact opposite. And then when you want to not lie, like when you want to lie because you don't want to hurt someone's feeling, like the truth comes out anyway. So it's like there's no fuck off. There's no winning. I have to be honest and I have to tell people what I think and the truth. So, fucking wanker. Shit, you fucking wanker. Wow. Ugh. I had to accept, wow, that fuck off, you wanker. That a part of me was like gay. I had to accept that part of me liked guys in a certain way.
Well,
And
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
two,
whoa.
two,
All right.
two of my younger brothers and one of my
Bong is
younger
like, whoa,
brothers.
whoa, whoa. Bong.
So one, my youngest brother is bi. My other two younger brothers openly gay. I'm the eldest of 4 boys. I'm the only straight one. My
on you.
closest cousin is has always been a lesbian. I have another lesbian cousin, and like
Is
my
what people don't understand. I understand what you're saying, with the sexuality, but what I was getting at when I was when I'm coming out or I'm telling people and I'm saying it, um, like I have to accept the fact that there was a part of me that's like this, that views and sees men this way, right?
yeah.
And therefore, like, my ticks don't really attack that. What my ticks attack, why I have tick attacks, is based on the Bible, right? Because I listen to the Quran and I listen to the Bible. So my ticks, they get triggered because when I learn about something, my body starts to react to that to what's like like if you're not honest with yourself,
Like
I don't
to
know
be
how to
honest,
explain. Like your ticks, if you have Tourette syndrome, bro, if you and you're
I
not honest with
find
yourself,
I find certain males like attractive, but not sexually. You know what I mean? Like I find them good looking. You know, like how girls, how
and
straight
that's
girls
okay.
find
And that's okay.
other.
I know what you,
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean because in the modeling industry, it's the same thing. There's men
Well,
that can that it's okay to look at another person and be like, "Hey, that person's sexy." You
you
don't
know,
have to
I
be like you don't have to be like, "Damn, that person is fine," and like get all up in it. Just
you know,
people can
uh,
be complimental.
Sexy and I know it.
I used to actually
I'm just dude.
model clothing.
You used to model clothing?
Yeah.
That's dude. That's awesome. I I want to well down in California where I'm at with I mean I had a partner and he wanted every time I think about him like it hurts. Like I wanted to get into the modeling industry and I wanted to wear his clothing. Like I loved his designs and yeah, didn't work out. So I mean I didn't really pursue it, I guess. It's not that I didn't want to. It's just the area they know him and they know me. And then once you're known in the industry, they'd all know you. You know.
Yeah, I modeled with Miss Earth New Zealand.
I modeled with Fashion Weekend.
And we ended up dating for a while after, and then mutual breakup. She introduced me to her other model girlfriends. So I was like, hell yeah. Best
I did
breakup
not.
ever.
For me, I didn't want to involve myself with anyone else in that industry. Because I mean, yeah, like all because he wasn't for me, in that industry. I could have gone with somebody else, but I didn't. I don't want to.
If you knew my life, uh, I'm a real horn dog, and B,
It's your honor.
I've done a lot of things, except uppers, because uppers give me seizures, like ecstasy. One time, I was selling E, right? And I sold some to this chick in the club, right? And we're making out on the dance floor, and she had one in her mouth, and she like tongued it down my throat. So I
Can we not talk about this? What are we talking about?
basically
I mean, I was just trying to let you finish,
was
bro.
forced E, and then during the come down, I had a seizure after outside the club. So,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Nah, it's not your fault.
No, I know. I feel for you, bro. Did anybody else know that the Earth is still flat? Nothing's changed. I'm looking at it. Nope, time's still ticking. Tick, 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 tick. I'm still ticking. Tick, tick. Oh, sorry. What? Tick, 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 tick. No, not funny. Too
Yes.
soon?
I just won a game. Sorry. I just finished my game. A chess
No,
game.
no
It's like
worries.
10-minute games. You know, it's like super focused. Like, oh my god, dude, I can't hear
Dude,
the
I
game.
totally. What are you playing?
Chess.com. You know, 10-minute blitz game.
Okay.
It's pretty intense, man. Yeah.
I like to play Halo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got the Xbox Game Pass on PC.
Hey, for $1 for 3 months?
Yeah. What's it called? I'm on my 4th month, so I'm
not
I've
interrupting
paid.
you. I'm just ticking. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. So
Wow.
I've paid for this month.
Uh-huh.
And I liked Reach the most.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking of
There's a curvature on boobies. Sorry.
I'm thinking of putting Reach in.
Putting a what on Reach? Uh-oh. Reach for the boobies.
Is that a game?
Installing it.
Wow.
Halo Reach.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is that PS4? Where are
Reach
we?
for the curvature on the boobies.
It's
on
on
5, right?
Xbox.
Oh, it's Xbox. What's the new Xbox?
I like nipples.
I think it's Xbox
Boobies.
X
What's it called?
Series or something.
X Series, yeah. Is that
I
the
like
competition
Series
to
X.
the PS5?
But
Sorry.
I'm a Sony guy.
Piss off.
Sony and PC and recently Switch. Nintendo Switch. Yeah. But
Sony PlayStation bought one of my characters that I drew as when I was a kid.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool, man. What game?
My dad, I don't know. My dad got the money for it though.
Well, yeah, you were a little.
I was a kid, bro. I don't remember. My teacher, her husband worked for the company. He was an artist there, and so he bought my character from my dad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I think chess is the best. Well, to me, is I haven't tried Go yet. Man, Go is too. There's just too many rules to remember. You know what I mean? Too many things to remember.
Do you play on chess.com or
chess.com? Yeah. Chess.com. Yep, that one.
I used to play chess. then I just got tired of playing it because after I learned that 4-step method, I just stopped playing.
Do you want to put an invite to a game in voice?
Like to play so we can play each other?
Yeah.
Do you have an account?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah,
What's good?
I'll DM you my name. So it's just bounce out
No,
24/7.
you just create a game, and I can just click the link and it will take me to.
I think you have to have an account first on chess.com. You gotta create an account. And then I can invite you. Let me see.
Let me
Let me
check,
see.
cause
Let me try it. New game.
Wow.
Play a friend. Okay, not that one. Challenge link.
Wow.
Okay, there it is. Oh yes. What does that mean?
Okay, I got that finished. Wow. Fuck off.
well, my profile is Twitchy. Oh, I mean, yeah,
Wow.
Twitchy VY.
Wait, let me write it down. Can you spell it?
So Twitchy.
Haha.
Yeah.
Wow.
PWITCHY. Wait, let me look at your name.
Yeah.
Is it exactly like this? Twitchy the Curious Cat?
No, Twitchy,
yeah, go ahead.
and then VY.
Uh-oh. I'm not
Twitchy
twitchy.
VY.
I'm not twitchy. Sorry.
No, you don't have to.
Wow.
Twitchy VY. Just Twitchy VY? That's it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let me have a look.
Wow. Fuck off. Hooey. Wow. Shit. What? Get down on this Halo. You get down on this Halo with me, Bong?
Oh, I don't have Halo. Oh, I found you, dude.
You don't have Xbox.
Cool.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't have Xbox. All right, what kind of game are we playing? Twitchy? Yeah. 10-minute game, 30-minute game. 30 minutes? 10?
Yeah.
All right, standard, not rated. Right? No rating. You want to play as white
no
or
right.
black?
I don't mind.
What's your favorite? Here, I'll play
Flip
black.
a coin. Flip. Yeah. Okay.
You want to flip a coin? All right, I'll be black. You go first. Are you on?
Yep.
They have 5 minutes to accept this challenge. Oh, there you are, dude. Cool. Can people watch us play our game? Oh, what kind of
Um,
opening is that? All right.
You would have to stream it.
yeah, the thing
All
is,
right.
we can't stream.
I can stream my Halo.
All right. I'm gonna just be nasty. Like I'm just gonna play the way I play. Is that okay? Or do you want me?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Up to you.
I'm just gonna
In
play
his chest, right?
that.
This guy runs away. Come back.
That means Twitchy man. That means you better kick his ass, bro.
Chess is so racist. I mean, why does white
it's between
have
who goes
to go
who
first?
goes
have to go first.
That's what I was
Oh,
gonna say.
I don't think it's good.
It's based on who goes first, right? Like,
Yeah.
who wants to go first? And then Bond was like, which one do you like, black or white?
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't matter to me. It's not what I like. It's who if it's who wants to go first. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's so fucked.
I mean, you can do your own set of rules and say blacks can go first, right?
No, you can't actually. They
What?
won't let you
What? That's racist.
on the site.
You're racist,
Yeah.
Twitchy.
They won't let you.
Stop being racist.
You know what?
Let's
How
play
about this?
Slash.
Change it from silver to brass. Right? Then it wouldn't have to be racist, would it? No.
That's true.
Silver to. Well, I don't think it has to do with race, right? I think it has more to do with like
I mean, if you change
esoteric stuff.
it from black to white, right? You just put it to silver and brass instead. And it wouldn't have to be about race. You just have to choose which would go first, brass or silver. So then, wouldn't silver go first because isn't silver higher than brass? Right? So then now we're not looking at what is as far we're not looking
if you
for
look at my glass chess set, right?
Silver, is it gray or silver? Marble?
Yeah.
I mean, now we're just going by
it's clear and
You see, you moved your knight. You blundered by moving your knight in front of my bishop. So I'm just you could take my bishop if you want. It's all right. The bottom one. I would take the bishop because there you go.
the winner. See, in chess, I think it should go silver and brass. Right? Silver against brass. And then whoever wins becomes gold.
Oh, this guy. Your queen died.
What?
You just killed your queen.
No, he didn't.
I mean,
He's
if I
using
took
I
queen,
did too, yeah.
Oh, why do you
you
have
start
to
over?
say that, man? You just play in his head, Twitchy. Don't fucking give out your fucking code. Like, fuck. Like, you're supposed
I'm about to kill his queen, right? And I'm just saying, like, should we start over or would you like to continue?
Twitchy, you should have fucking
fuck
kept
it.
your bearing, bro.
You win. Restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can rematch.
Yeah, rematch.
You could have used it as a strategy. Be like, you know what? I let you get my queen.
Nah,
and then
I
be
lost.
like, watch this, and then boom, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. The queen comes up out of nowhere when you bring her the pod, and then the fucking queen, and then the king is in trouble now because you got him stuck in the fucking corner.
I lost a knight and a queen. So.
Yeah, the
So
queen is like.
I was just saying strategically, right? I was just saying strategically, but you ruined my what I was trying to tell you. I was trying to give you the codes, cheat codes. It was cheat codes.
Isn't that like
It was a cheat
left,
code switching.
right,
You get
up,
his king
down,
stuck in the
A, B?
corner. Yeah, right. Nah. This is what happens. You let him take your queen. You bring
Rematch.
a pod all the way down from one end to his
Oh,
end
damn.
and
I'm
change
black
it to the
now.
queen so that his king is stuck in the corner, right? And then you have his cat, and then you have your castle distracting him. Both your castles can distract him. Probably put it in the night, make it fancy. And then, after you get him all stuck in his corner, wham! Put the pod, put the pod for the queen, and the queen for the, you know what I mean? For
The queen, you know what I mean?
bring back the queen from the, then wham, get the checkmate, bruh.
Checkmate. Yeah, the queen and the horn and the
It's all
knight coming
strategy.
down
It's all tragedy, bro.
are the scariest, I think.
Did I scare everybody?
No.
Oops.
No, man. We started a new game.
Always think 3 steps ahead of your opponent, Twitchy.
Just remember it's 1:40 a.m. for me, and
Right.
Same
So
here.
I was,
It's 11.
you're
11.
thinking not only 3 steps ahead, you're thinking about time difference too. See, Bong, you better watch out, bro. He is ahead of you by how much in time?
2 hours. I'm in Australia. He's in New Zealand. Yeah.
Oh, Aussie.
Yeah. Well, I'm
In
I'm I'm, I'm
Sydney.
from Samoa. I'm
Somebody's
from
taking
America.
We don't want to hear that. Mute your shit.
What's that? All right.
At least wash your hands.
That night.
Flush your toilet. I'm sorry, Twitchy. Did I call you out?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my bed.
Your
Wait,
night is
Bong,
under
was it
attack.
you?
Oh, no. Oh, I'm making a coffee.
Oh, I was like, "What's that sound?" And I heard. I was like, "What the fuck?"
That was the jug boiling. All right, we're gonna go in this way.
I'm sorry, Bong. I totally thought you were like taking a leak or something. I was like, "Man, at least wash your hands."
Well, yeah, I did the other day. I was using the toilet. I didn't realize my mic was on. I was like,
You said
somebody taking a piss? I was like, oh shit, that's me. Good times. Good
You
times.
your shit.
Queen, you just moved your queen in front of my bishop. Dead again. Dead again. Shall we try again? Third game?
Fuck. I thought it was
Man.
on white.
Twitchy, what are you doing, man?
On a white spot.
I'm not even watching the game.
I thought it was
Let's try
on a
again.
white spot.
All right, I'm
See,
gonna
now you're racist.
rematch.
Now you're racist.
Yes. Yeah, now I'm black.
Yeah.
See?
Game.
All right. Boop.
Oh, that.
How is everybody feeling? How are you guys feeling?
Great.
That's good. No fevers? You guys ain't running no fevers?
No fevers. I think fevers took a vacation. Yeah. This year.
Did it?
Road.
Good job.
Yeah, the jab. Yeah.
I get
So
my first shot on the 8th.
Oh man, did you get sick?
No.
what? Don't get the.
Don't do it. What?
It's gonna kill you.
Don't do it,
Nah.
bro.
Bro, why are you getting it?
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
My dad got his, and he's fine.
and he's fine, but why? What for? Because you believe.
For now, bro. It takes time. It's just time, bro.
I don't think you should do it. That's just me.
Me too. It's sad. Like my mom got it. My brothers got it. They all got it. Then they were trying to get me to take it. I was like, nah. I got sick way before the COVID even happened, and then after that, I didn't get sick at all. And then everybody started getting COVID. Everybody started getting sick. I stayed inside my house.
I don't think anybody got
Till
that.
till this day, for 3 years, I have stayed inside my house.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's really. Anyways, we shouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah. Anyways,
playing chess is awesome.
the Earth is flat. Like butter.
Chessboards are flat.
Oh, bro. Guess what? I looked at my table.
Flat?
The only thing is the curved is the edges, but you know what? It's flat.
With curved edges.
I don't know. When I look around my room, everything else looks flat. The walls.
Do you live in a flatland?
They look flat to me.
Have you guys seen that documentary, Flatland? I mean that cartoon.
I don't know. Have you seen that?
It's
Curve
awesome.
Land? Have you seen Curve Land?
I mean, I think there's an agenda behind it. It's all propaganda, but
it's still funny as fuck.
Yeah.
They need to make one called Curve Land, though.
I know, right?
And then they need to make like cartoon, like episodes of like everything being a curve. Because we live on a curve. Is it called a planet? Is that what this Earth is called? Are we called a planet?
Oblate spheroid. That's what they call it. Pear shaped. Yeah, little chubby. Chubby, is that a good word? That's a good word.
Yeah.
Chubby. A little chubby on the.
Earth is a planet? Is Earth a planet?
Yeah? Haven't you heard of Captain Planet?
It's not a planet. It's a plane.
A
you know, just plain old plane. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whatever a planet is, I don't know. Maybe, I think
in
it's
the
something from
Bible,
the movies.
it talks about planes. It talks about planes. It talks about creatures that are taught like what spiritual what
Spherical.
They're spherical creatures.
Spiritual or spherical?
Spherical, like a sphere.
Yes.
Do I take it? Mm.
There's terrestrials and celestials. You know that? It discuss celestial. Yeah, talks about them in the Bible.
Oh, I missed.
But everything else, but we live on a plane. And when you look at the word, and when it talks about the stories, it doesn't talk about planet.
That was a misclick, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I could tell. I could tell.
It's like what? All right, I'm gonna have to
Where
catch up.
in the Bible talks about planets? Do you guys know?
Lost my night. No, it does not actually. All right, back
Oh,
off, Bishop.
okay. I thought I.
It does not speak of.
But it does speak about celestials and terrestrials.
Yeah,
and
heaven and the.
It's about these creatures.
Minotaurs and
It talks about these creatures, right?
and unicorns.
Yes.
No, not that.
Well, no. It talks about I think it's the stars. You know that they are.
Yeah. It talks about the stars.
And the moon and the sun having a course, and that they perform their duties.
What in the course?
The sky, yeah, like as if they were, angels or something.
Right, because it
So,
talks about the angels.
Because it
do you
says the wandering
believe
stars.
in the moon affecting the waters?
No. Well, I don't know. Do you mean like in the globe Earth model, or do you mean in the real world where it's not a ball?
Just in general, like.
I don't know. I don't know if it really does or not, because if it's not a ball, it may or may not affect. I mean, what we call periods. Women have periods. Right?
Yeah.
Affected by the moon or something like that. That there's, of course, all the heavenly bodies have an effect on the water, on our bodies as well. There's all these electromagnetic.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna kill your bishop. So.
Wow. I like boobies. I got 5 shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If I retreat, what happens?
Boobies. Boobies. Sorry. Boobies. Ooh.
I like boobies too. They're awesome.
Uh-oh, shit.
Time to attack.
I wish I could whistle.
Ooh-wee, yow.
Are you gonna castle them? I think your king is in danger.
How do I castle again?
So,
click on.
Because your king side has been weakened by that pawn moving. Right? You see the pawn on G move next to the rook? So I would move the queen and the bishop out of the way, like bring the queen out next to the knight and bring the bishop out in front of the queen, and then castle queen side. But that'll take 3 moves to move 2 things. Or you can castle
queen
to... Yeah, you click on the king, right? Yeah, the way you castle is you click on the king, and then you click on the side you want to castle to. Two squares to the right side. That'll switch the rook and the king. Don't click the square next to the king. Click the second square away from the king.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good. Yeah, and then you bring out your bishop, and then you click on your king, and then click on where the bishop is, and it'll swap with the rook, bringing your rook
Right.
into this open file. Yeah, into this open file. So I'll move my rook into position. Bang! This whole big hole here. Yeah. Then you move your bishop out. Yep. And then I'll move my other. Wait. I'm gonna
And then I do C1 there.
Yeah, and then you click on the king first, and then you
Yeah.
click on C1 and swap. All right, let me move my rook to the center where the fight is gonna be. There you go.
Asshole.
Yeah. Now your king is safe. I think. But next time, castle king side because it's faster, and then attack on the queen side. All right. Are we ready to party?
Oh.
Like it's 1990 globe.
Good luck, my friend. Let
Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. I love you. Oh, sorry.
So I would attack on your queen side. I mean, on your on the king side. See where the queen is? Your knight is kind of blocking that pawn with the side where the two rooks are, right? You can just
Yeah, but who would I attack?
my king. Set it up. Just push. I don't know. I would push the I like to push the outside pawns. See how my pawns on the outside have been pushed up to create pressure. Well, damn. Okay. You just push your pawn out into the death into its death. You want me to take
I
it?
just noticed.
I'll leave it then, because you just noticed it. I'm gonna attack your bishop, so you can kill me with your knight.
Wow.
And I'll open this file. I'll double my pawns up. I'm gonna attack your bishop. Pretty dangerous.
Knight for knight, I guess. Or knight for.
Not gonna attack your bishop with my. But your knight is under attack, so you might want to move it.
Yeah.
Don't move it to my side, because it'll get attacked by my queen. Move it either to the center or to the front of that. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. And then you want to push that pawn in front of the rook, right?
I can wank. Yow. Yeah.
I'm gonna attack your knight, so you send that pawn to protect it. Middle pawn or the pawn in front of the rook. Up to you.
Wow.
Whoa. I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna kick your knight back with the pawn. Probably gonna have to retreat to that.
Probably.
Ooh, did you take my?
Ow.
Yeah, nice.
Yow.
I have to move my queen, but dies. I'm back.
Owie.
And
I
see the
really
bishop.
want
My
to
bishop is
take.
now under attack. You're attacking my bishop with your knight.
Yeah,
And but my
then I
queen
lose it.
is watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's up to you if you want to get rid of that bishop or not, for your knight or not. You, but see, your knight is hanging.
Oh,
And it's protecting it.
wow.
So maybe move your queen next to your knight. Protect it. Move it next to that. Not in front of my rook. To the behind your pawns, to protect your knight. Or not, because I'm about to push this pawn here. I'm about to push the pawn next to the king.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You see my bishop attacking your knight?
Yeah.
Damn. It's all kinds of craziness here, man. You should have taken my bishop. Hey, what's up, Indio?
Hey,
I'm
how
just
you doing?
playing,
Hey, Indio.
good. You know,
Hey.
late hours.
Who's that, Whammer?
Playing chess. Nah, it's Twitchy, I think.
Twitchy?
The new guy. Twitchy, yeah. I don't know if he's new.
Twitchy.
Twitchy the curious cat.
So
You wanted
yeah,
to play-
I saw your post, man. The legal reasons not to take a vaccine. How about did you see what I posted?
Not yet.
Yeah, here's the legal reason. Because medical human experimentation is a war crime. Well, it is, man. And it's an experimental vaccine, and to force somebody to take it, man, that's a war crime, a crime against humanity.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, I have people bothering me on my TikTok, sending me messages. Have you got the vaccine yet?
Well, do they know it's an experimental vaccine?
No, I didn't even tell them that.
No, it's an experimental. It's still officially experimental. It's not
What,
it's not
Pfizer?
it's not an
The Pfizer one.
FDA-approved vaccine. All of them are experimental. None of them have passed stage 4 clinical trial. So they're all experimental still. So I don't feel like growing a tentacle out of my forehead, so I'm good.
Well, my dad had his, and
So girls might like that. Sit on my face. Let's
he-
make some
I don't
tentacle
like
porn.
like they look at me sour when I tell them that I don't want the fucking vaccine. I'm like, why are you looking at me like that? Like, fuck off.
Well, CDC is now saying that the vaccine doesn't stop you from spreading COVID. And now you got to wear masks again. So, yeah. And 50% of the people that are coming down with the D variant are vaccinated. So, yeah, like, what's the point?
New Zealand is quite safe.
Everywhere is safe.
Like, we haven't had a case in a while.
Look, the efficacy of the vaccine is the same, numerically, statistically, the same
shit.
as
We should have
having
played
no vaccine.
30-minute.
But anyway, that's just off topic.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, is it okay to post that in live stream voice text?
Yeah, I think the image would be okay. Yeah.
Image, yeah, cool. Okay. I posted it and I deleted it. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, to put not legal advice.
All right, I'll post it now then. Oh, it was my missus that sent it to me, dude. Oh, she gave it to me. She's like, "Hey, did you check your messages?" And I looked at it. I was like, "Oh, cool."
So I haven't been on in like 3 days. Maybe it's been 4 days. It's been a while. So what's been happening? Anything interesting?
Same old. not same old stuff. You know, like
Yeah. Where's the edge?
yeah,
You know,
we're always
now they're
trying to get.
saying the universe is a donut. Have you heard that one? That came out like a few days ago.
The universe is a donut.
Like officially,
Like officially, this is their official, like the latest paper of the universe is a
No
donut, man.
way. That's so. Oh my goodness. If they believe that bullshit, Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
They have no. They have to believe in it.
A donut.
A donut.
When
Are
you
they
appeal to
trying to
authority and
hijack?
consensus, you gotta believe anything the authority and consensus says.
Are
It's
they
the
trying to
law.
hijack
What?
the electromagnetic? Are they trying to
donut?
change it? Yeah.
Donut. Sorry.
Like a toroidal field, or like a shape, or a. I mean, when they say universe,
Wow.
what are they talking about? How do they know the shape of it?
Did they dig a hole? Uh-oh. Or is it because of that tunnel of that pool in the water? Is that why they believe that? That there's a
Hold on, man. I'm on the bus. It might be noisy. I might not be able to talk.
Oh, is it me?
No,
all
what
good, man.
that they said was they ran a bunch of simulations, and then like the donut is the only one that works.
Hey, excuse me, fellas.
Is it because of waterfall? Is it because of waterfall?
Excuse
So
me.
here's the funny part
Excuse me,
about
I'm a
that
rel-
is if you go in one direction, stay that way, you come back to the same place no matter what. Because it's a donut, right?
No, it's not a donut. Sure, I hope about flat Earth. I was wondering
Hey,
if you guys
around
know, you know the ball.
around Hawaii, where else does the water fall? Tell me. Hey, you're roboting, bro. Like what?
Really bad, yeah.
This robot. Hello?
Ants,
Like
you're
Pac-Man,
roboting very bad, dude.
like you just
Yeah, like Pac-Man.
like a wormhole, or like a.
I can't understand you,
Hold on,
dude.
I'll post a link.
I want you to take care of your ano.
Hello, am I being heard?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, I'm a relatively new flat earther. I have a flat
They're
earth
not
related
gonna
question. I
find
hope
a
you guys.
place for you. You need to find.
What, ma'am? All right,
Please,
so
Liz.
you guys, you know at the end when you hit the
Don't
cheese
let
wall,
me go. A restraining
you
order.
know,
I'm telling you.
a restraining order. Hey, you guys know at the end when you hit the cheese wall, is that something that can be breached by aliens? The cheese wall at the end, or is
The
that something that's
cheese.
more like people? Yeah, you know, like the white wall, like with the big bunch of cheese all around the end.
Did you read the server rules?
No, sir. I
Okay,
just
so I'll just ban you for not reading the rules.
Yeah, just
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, why are you walking around in that outfit? You look like a slutty whore. I can see you right now. Your tits all hanging out and shit.
He's having a
just gonna.
stroke or something.
All kick these.
He's been terminated.
Oh my
I
god.
always feel sorry for these people. I mean, how shit has your life got to be when your
Yep.
source of entertainment is coming here and being like that?
Yeah, I apologize, guys. That was my mom.
If they were actually funny, I wouldn't mind it, but they're lame.
Yeah.
Man. So I mean, who said it's a donut? Like, where did that? Like, did you post it?
Oh yeah, I'll find it. Hold on a second.
Like official.
If it's a donut, my question is it jelly, glazed, or powdered? That's if it's a donut. That would be.
I like glazed.
Are they saying the universe is a donut? Or a galaxy is a donut?
Yes, the universe is a donut. Yeah.
Hmm.
Donuts inside donuts. Who knows? Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, I
Everything's a
posted
donut.
something.
I liked I liked the theory in one of the Men in Black movies where we're just a marble inside another marble inside another marble, and another theory they had was we're just inside a locker amongst a bunch of other lockers, like a locker room, you know? I thought that was quite interesting. The person who wrote
Study.
that must have been high as fuck.
It's a proposition.
You know, sometimes I ask these guys, like, what could they say that you would not believe? Like, where's the limit of ridiculousness that you believe?
No limit.
I think there is no limit. I think the idea is they want people to have this. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it and work hard.
This infinite donut is. Oh, sorry. This donut is to replace the infinite part of the universe, but this donut is still flat, right?
You can't have a flat donut. Then it would be a
It would be a
pancake
pancake.
with a hole in it.
Yeah. Well, according to them, the space in the universe is flat, like geometrically flat. So
That would mean we're living in flatland.
Yeah, then why are the planets round? If the universe is flat, why are the planets round?
You know, they say black holes eat hot dogs. That's what the hot dogs is an acronym for something, but that's what they say. Black holes eat hot dogs.
Black holes eat everything.
Yeah, but they especially
Literally, like they suck up everything around them.
That's kind of why call it a donut though? What's the proper like name for that shape?
A Krispy Kreme.
A torus.
Taurus. But donut is good enough for us because for the layman, right? It's a donut. A donut? Well, donut shape.
Because we're all fat asses.
Yeah, cops are like, I love the shape of the universe. What do you mean? Well, it's a donut. Oh.
But then again, jelly donuts don't have a hole in them. Have you noticed? Like Boston cream donuts don't have a hole in them. Any donut that has a filling usually doesn't have a hole. No, I want donuts. Fucking hell.
I still think I can make up a better story.
How
I mean,
does any of
space
this
time.
get peer reviewed? Like, so one person has this theory, and then a bunch of scientists all agree as well.
Well, I didn't describe what they did was they ran a whole bunch of like simulations of Big Bang universe, and they tried different sizes, starting sizes, right, different time lengths, and the only one that ended up working was the donut.
Sounds like they've done some serious cherry picking to me.
Yeah, plus it's like a simulation, and then you can just adjust the variables to get whatever you want. Add variables, take them away, just do whatever you want. This is all what you call ad hoc hypothesis. You just make up you make you make up a story to justify the observation. Like refraction, dude. The refraction is the worst ad hoc hypothesis ever.
Yep.
I think gravity is a bad one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah, there's some parts of it are, but they do have a predictive model, right? If I throw a ball, I know how if it leaves my hand using at such a speed, I know how far it's going to go, and I know the trajectory. They don't have a predictive model for refraction. Not one in the air. That's where it all falls apart for them. Like, oh, refraction, okay. Show me the predictive model. So I should be able to show you a photograph, and you can tell me the weather conditions from the photograph. If you know the distances and sizes of the buildings, the absolute sizes, you should just be able to tell me what the weather was that day by where it's positioned in the photo. Because you should be able to know how much refraction there is by doing a calculation. They can't do that. They know they can't do that.
That's like It's like teaching lies about. Yeah, that's what pisses me off too. Refraction. Like they created a new kind of refraction to accommodate their.
Dude, think of how much ammo would never hit its target. Frickin' firing forever. Shit's moving around all over the place.
Oh, shouldn't the light bend up then because it's denser at the bottom? The light comes from the. Yeah, doesn't even make sense. Now it doesn't require two mediums, just a gradient.
Yeah, if it bends down, how does it come back up, right?
Yeah.
Right? When it crosses near ground level at the horizon, how did it come back up to the camera? It's supposed to be always bending down. It shouldn't just bend down into the ground.
I mean, shouldn't we be able to just fly straight, parallel with the ground, and fly to space? Catch what I'm saying?
And the same way airplanes should be dipping their nose down, or else they're gonna fly straight off into space.
Yeah, they should
Into
just be able to
space.
fly straight into space. Yeah, surely we would have had a rogue pilot by now who decided, just to fly into space because he could, and just fly straight or try to.
Yeah.
No.
Fly right out of the donut, eh?
But shouldn't aeroplanes not have to make such a large ascension, to get to 30,000 feet? They could just fly straight from like 200 meters off the ground until they reach 30,000 feet, and then start bending with a curve or whatever. They don't need to fly up. They could just fly straight until they get to 30,000 feet.
Just like light. I mean, if light is refracting around that curve, then airplanes should also be flying around that curve. Over it.
So one of these days, someone will prove the globe exists outside of a concept or a drawing or a picture on the screen. Someday. That's what I'm waiting for.
What do you mean, the technology?
I don't know, man. Like, it bothers me that I actually believed it for so long, just personally. And it's just a concept. It's just an idea. Like, I believed an idea in my mind was physically real. And what I actually experienced in physical reality was just like a figment. That was my imagination. I mean, that's some powerful freaking voodoo right there, man.
Hey.
Yeah, it's crazy. And people think they're actually experiencing it as well. They're that brainwashed. They think they're experiencing the curve and the spin and they're feeling it and stuff like that.
Yeah, they really do too. I ask them all the time, Globers all the time. I ask them like, when have you experienced the Earth as a ball? And they it jars them because when they actually think about it, they have to come to the realization they never have. Someone knee jerk and say, I was on an airplane. But if you're on an airplane and you saw curvature, then you're on a very small ball. That ball would be something like 300 kilometers in radius.
But that's not what curvature means. To see curvature doesn't mean you look outside and see the horizon curving. It means you look outside and you have to look down at the horizon because there's more sky than land. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, the horizon dip. Dip of the horizon. Then you bring up Felix Baumgartner, right? In the inside camera in the capsule, right? That shit's eye level.
Yep.
In the angular dip from eye level, what's predicted by the globe is 6 degrees. Now the sun is half a degree. So that means there should be 12 suns distance between your eye level and the horizon. No, we don't see that. Yeah, 128,000.
Yep. Perspective, hey.
I love when they say it's just too big to see it, and then you ask them how big it is, and they don't know. Like, then how do you know it's too big if you don't know how big it is?
What I want to see is, where are all the laser tests showing that it's curved? There should be loads of them.
There should be, and a Glober must have done it. At least one has done it, and they didn't get the result they wanted. So just bury that info.
Yep. There should be loads of them. They should just put the whole argument to rest, like not just by the general public, but imagine what lasers and stuff like that the government could use, like industrial technology or whatever. Like they could do really powerful stuff, but there's none of that.
Well, all you have to do is listen to NASA's proofs. Boats disappearing. Boats disappearing over the curve. I mean, these are their proofs. None of them have anything to do with curvature, right? Everything, all of them has to do with what you said, Indio, ad hoc.
Yeah, the ad hoc hypothesis.
Yeah. Eratosthenes. I mean, none of them. Yeah.
The hypothesis was to come first, and then you do the observation. They do the observation and then cook up a hypothesis. A just so story.
That's not. Yeah. I mean, it's not even the way. Like, you know how spheres work. Like if you were on a sphere, like they don't even like it's not. Oh man, like yeah, there's this plane that you deal with every day, and there's no. So all you have to do is because NASA would have proved it easily. You know what I mean? Like they would have done the laser tests. They would have provided all the proof. Just look at what they say, and you know that's all. Yeah, and these guys think they're gonna show us. A powerful voodoo man. What did you think when you first heard about it? Indio, were you like these dumbasses?
What, flat Earth?
Yeah, were you like, what is this? What is this crap? Why does it keep popping up on my recommend?
I was looking for something that was related to that, and like I didn't get like the. Okay, so some people just got flat Earth because the algorithm or whatever. But like I was actually looking for that subject, not flat Earth, but I was looking for. So let me just kind of start from the beginning. So to model electromagnetic radiation, they use something called the plane wave equation, right? Because they can't actually model it in 3 dimensions. It's too complicated. They have to use something like a Bessel function, which is like an approximation, spherical harmonics, and a bunch of other garbage. Anyway, so I was looking for this. So I was like, I was looking for what they call mathematical geometric transformation to get this plane wave equation into 3 dimensions because of what I was like researching. I was researching a bunch of Tesla shit at that time. And near field radiation and a bunch of other shit. So anyway, after like trying to find like some mathematical solution to the problem I had, and typing in plane sphere for about 3 months, and I start obviously getting flat Earth stuff in my recommended, right? Because I'm typing in plane, sphere, plane, So this flat Earth argument's going on.
Working properly back then, right?
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I was actually searching for like what would be keywords for that. So it's not like I was like, looking up MK Ultra and got flat Earth stuff. I was actually looking up something related to the subject. So, so eventually, I think eventually I saw the very first video I saw was the It's a Mirage. That one. Right? The Chicago one. The Josh and the Wiki photo.
Yeah.
So I was like, because of the subject I was actually looking up, I'm like, okay, that's bullshit. It's not a mirage. Okay, so why are they saying that it's a mirage when goddamn well they know it's not a mirage? Doesn't look like a mirage, isn't acting like a mirage. So then that made me curious. What was it?
Why did he need to say that though? the thing,
Because then the Earth's not a ball. Because it's fucking 52 miles away.
Oh, because flat Earth was actually growing. Yeah.
So the first thing I saw was an actual piece of evidence. I didn't see like, Dubé or freaking Mark Sargent or any of them or someone's opinion. I just saw a piece of evidence. So I was like, that's odd. And I actually started looking at Glober stuff first. I didn't look at like flat earthers content. I was looking at Glober content. And the first stuff I looked at was a surveyor named, he's a Glober named Jesse Kozlowski. Right? So I looked up, his little proofs of globe, this thing called flexion of the zenith angle. Or, what is it? Reciprocal zenith angles. So if you, take two theodolites and, some distance apart and look at, say, 6 feet, they'll both read out like they're tilted away from each other. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. You have to go like a specific distance. So, they don't want to deal with it. There's some, let's call them weaknesses in mathematics that units of measure actually matter when you have an what they would call an undulating surface. So a surface that isn't like a smooth continuous curve in one direction. It's actually like, it's going up and down, back and forth. So not only do you, this is well known, it's called the coastline problem. That if you try to measure the length of a coastline, you're going to get a different result if you use miles as a unit of measure, inches, pick a unit, you're going to get different results. And the smaller the unit you use, the longer the coastline becomes somehow. Yeah. It's just this flaw. So the Earth is an undulating surface. Yeah, exactly. That's where the idea of fractals came from, to explain this. Yeah. Well, kind of give it a little mathematical massage. So people don't go crazy like, oh shit, like this whole premise that units of measure, we're measuring things and we know the length of the coastline of the United Kingdom. No, you don't. Because, it's one value for miles and it's a longer value for inches.
Then it should work the other way around then, right? Like if going smaller with the units, right, makes it even bigger, then scaling up to the universe makes it even worse, right? Now it's infinitely bigger.
Yeah, I mean, if you measure the universe in nanometers, right? Now the universe just got the universe got 10 to the 10 times bigger somehow. And you didn't even leave home.
Yeah, that brought me to I started thinking about it like it seems like everything is at a certain scale, right? For us, all so that for our senses, like everything is perfect, like at a certain scale for us to experience. You know what I mean? Everything like the inch, or it's like it's all scaled to the man or to us human beings. That's what I thought. I was like, because you open up a computer program, like what do? You start with something, a certain size, and then you build around it. You know what I mean? You can't just, like if you just put a man in the middle of space, you don't know how big that man is. He could be like a 1,000 meters tall or 1,000 nanometers small. You know what I mean? Like, so it seems that's like
The relative sizes versus absolute sizes.
Right, the size that we experience things at, I think that's the size that matters. Like when you go to the too small or the too big, it's like, well, computers though.
Well, they fixed everything by just fixing the units of measure to like other things. So now the speed of light is the distance light travels in 1/299th of a second, 299 thousandth of a second, right?
In a vacuum.
So in vacuum. So the meter and the speed of light are you can't, because the length of a meter is determined by how far light travels, and the speed light travels is determined by the length of the meter. It's basically a big effort in circular logic where they changed. They've been doing this for a long time. They're trying to conflate time and space as if they're the same thing. They're trying to merge them as a concept, right? So they did this with longitude, right?
Time and space.
They tried to merge them. That time and space are the same thing. That the passage of events is the same thing as, like, two places. Space-time. But they didn't start. They didn't start with Einstein, man. They started way back when.
What is the idea of space though? Like, in space time. Like, what do you mean by space? Like empty space, or what do they mean by space? When we say time, because time is like what? It's just the sun, right? It's all based on the sun.
Exactly, and longitude is supposed to be based upon how far the sun travels in the sky, right?
It's a unit, of measure that we use.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all it is. That's what I mean. Like, what is this space?
Well, what are
Like,
degrees in, right? Degrees are in freaking nautical miles. They're also fixed to the sun, right?
Yep. Yep.
Minutes, seconds, hours, right? So time and space are linked conceptually, but in reality, they're not linked.
Because I don't think time even exists. You know what I mean? It's just a measurement. It's just a unit of measure we use because we do things. You know what I mean? During the day and night. What's a year? Oh, I'm 39 years old. Like, what does that even mean, right? Like, what does that mean? Like your
That means
Earth,
what it really means is if I took a stick in the ground on the equinox and stuck it in the ground, like lined it up with the sun at dawn on the equinox, that sun would rise at that same spot 39 times.
Exactly. That's all it means, right? Like,
that's
but then
all it
people think
means.
like, people think they can go back and come and like.
People think they can bend that. They can
it's
bend
like,
that, dude. I bet the
there's only
equinox,
now.
bro.
Right. Like, now is the only thing that is. Like, there's no time, man. And it's just it's like saying an inch is something, Like, oh, it's a measurement of something.
Well, in China, apparently when you're born, you're automatically 1 year old. So they're all a year older than us. So a 39-year-old British person in China would be 40 or something, the same as a 40-year-old Chinese person.
Well, if they're born 1 year, then they're 1 year younger than us.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. If the 39-year-old, a 40-year-old, and a 40-year-old is 1 year younger, that's what I mean. But someone who's 39 in Europe is the same age as someone 40 in China. I don't know. There's a 1 year difference anyway, younger or older. I can't work it out.
I mean, we haven't even gotten to the part where they say time slows down as an object approaches the speed of light. I mean,
Oh, that's the silliest shit, too.
okay, Superman.
Yeah.
Hey, Lewis, fly around real fast.
I thought my clock was going to tick 100 times. It ticked 99 times. So time's freaking bent. Talk about a leap of logic.
Don't they say they can detect that with like quantum clocks or something like that?
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, atomic clocks.
Yeah, if you actually look into it, it's not. It's like they try to make it sound like it's just some simple thing, but it's not. It's complicated statistical analysis, and what's the probability of us counting this many ticks versus that many ticks, and
I mean, who comes up with this stuff, right? Like, who are the guys that sit around?
Imagineers. That's what we call them, Imagineers. Disney's Imagineers.
Imagineers Club. Here's Mouse Club. Big Bang came from a priest. Is that correct? Like Catholic priest? I think the movie Gravity was like that as well. Everybody aged. Yeah, I think Gravity explores that idea. Yeah, that was funny. I haven't seen Gravity. Interstellar. Sorry, Interstellar explores that idea. Yeah, Matthew.
Yeah, Gravity is
Modern.
just Sandra Bullock on the ISS and showing what would happen if it was actually traveling at that speed with all that space junk.
George Clooney flew off into the. But yeah, Interstellar explored this idea of time going faster on Earth. Then I think gravity and love helped him reach his daughter and send her the code to. I don't know. It's crazy. I was just shaking my head.
In other words, actually dumb shit.
Oh, it's Christopher Nolan. That's why I watched it and I was like, Inception, and now this. I was like, this guy. The guy that did the Batman. Memento. You guys seen that? Memento.
Yeah.
He's made a bunch of good movies.
Yeah. Propaganda, man. I mean, yeah, the propaganda. I mean, what an awesome.
I bought some books right a couple of days ago. It's a 12-volume set of it's a biographical dictionary from. They were written in 1760, and I think they've got to be the earliest form of propaganda because I bought them to try and research, past books and all that stuff. But they were written by the City of London on command of the Crown. So I can't really believe them. And they were sold to the general public. And yeah, if you need me to look anybody up and see what they said about them in the 18th century, I've got them all in these books basically. But yeah, they seem like propaganda, to be honest. I can't find anyone mentioning the globe in it or a ball.
What kind of books are they? Like, by who?
It's a 12 book. The 12 books. It's a biographical dictionary of well-known persons. So anybody that was like well known for anything, it says from the earliest period. So whenever that is until present day, which is 1760 in these books.
1760.
Yeah, that's when they were written. But they were written by people from the City of London, so you can't really believe them.
Yeah. Too recent.
But the propaganda of the times sometimes contradicts with propaganda of the day, so
Yeah.
it's really interesting.
Yeah, I think that's definitely. I might have a look actually. They should have Aristophanes in them, and see what they say about him. Whether he did measure the ball. Gonna have a quick look.
Yeah. I mean, when the printing press came out, wow, changed. Another industrial revolution for propaganda. The media. Extra. Read all about it. That books.
Yeah, I've got the book in front of me, right, and it says instead of Eratosthenes, it calls him Eratosthenes with a PH. Do you reckon that's the same guy? It's got Eratosthenes and Aristotle. But like the book's so old, it's where like all the S's are F's. So it's a bit difficult to read until you get
Yeah,
used to it.
it's probably Eratosthenes is probably the same guy.
Yeah, I'm
Eratosthenes.
guessing it's the same guy.
Librarian of Alexandria. He's the librarian of the Library of Alexandria. Very convenient. Sounds like Einstein. He was just some patent clerk genius. Yeah.
How funny would it be if Aristophanes actually had something to do with the burning of the Library of Alexandria, and that's why the Cabal deifies him through history?
Yeah. Like an inside job. Yep. I don't think I don't think the information was burned though. I don't know. It seems the waste. I mean, I would have made copies or at least taken the originals.
It says here Eratosthenes wrote comedies. Now, did the comedies have a different meaning back then, or was he an actual comedian?
No, no. The comedy is not the same as today. It's the Greek form of the comedy, like Shakespeare
Ah, okay.
and the Romans being Romans, they have an appreciation for art, and you see the way Rome is. I don't think they would have burned the Library of Alexandria, something that Alexander the Great built.
Yeah, no,
You know what I
they
mean?
probably stole all the important documents and just
Exactly.
trashed the rest.
Right, exactly.
Well, for Eratosthenes, there's no mention of the globe or anything like that. It just says he was a playwright, basically. He wrote comedies.
Is it an A or an E?
A. Eratosthenes, but it's spelled Phanes.
Yeah, Aristophanes starts with an E.
Oh, it starts with an E, Aristosthenes.
Yeah, he's the librarian. The librarian, the Library of Alexandria. And I mean, look at all the things that came out of Rome, right? All roads lead to Rome. The Iron Beast.
That's also most likely where the most of those documents are, in the parts of the Roman Vatican library that we're not allowed to explore.
The Holy Roman Empire. Dun, dun, dun. The Pope taxes the world. That's why you pay taxes.
So how much?
It's called Unam Sanctum.
Sorry.
The document. UNAM. Unam. Other word is sanctum. SANCTUM. Unam Sanctum. It's a piece of paper that the Pope claims the world as his, and no one has challenged him on, and that's why the world pays taxes to the church. Isn't that crazy? It rules the world. It owns the world. It has claimed the world. And who will challenge her?
So how do you spell Eratosthenes then? E-R?
ERATOS. THENES. Eratosthenes.
Doesn't even get a mention in these books, you know. Not a single mention.
Yeah, it took me a while to get his name. Aristophanes, Aristophanes. What was his name again? Eratosthenes. I finally got it one day. Oh, somebody's falling asleep on me.
See, I've got Erasmus.
Not that's different.
Erasmus? But no
Eratos. Eratos. Or is it Arrow or Arrow? Eratos.
See, he should be in these books if he'd done anything important at the time.
Oh no, this is way before those books, man.
Oh yeah, I get that. But
Eratosthenes is like 2,500 years ago. Oh wait, no.
Oh yeah, I get that. But
Sorry.
these books are
Library of
listing
Alexandria.
everybody in history who's done anything up until 17th. So they're mentioning all the Greek guys.
Yeah, but
there's no mention of Eratosthenes.
the Globers keep telling us, "Oh, we knew it was a globe since 2,000 years ago because of Eratosthenes." But like he's showing us that what was it, 17? Yeah, the 1700 book or about there. That's they weren't aware of Eratosthenes. So good job.
No, it doesn't even get a mention, and it mentions loads and loads of Greek people, but he doesn't get a mention.
Oh. Maybe under a different name it's in there. Who knows? Oh, 1776 is too recent. Like Eratosthenes, like
Yeah,
before
I know
Jesus.
that, but you're not getting me. The books are detailing everybody in history, so they date back to like ancient Greek and stuff like that.
Pythagoras is in there.
Pythagoras should be in there. Aristotle's in there. Loads of other Greek people. I'll check Pythagoras.
I don't know. I mean, I think all these names. You know what they call these people? The giants, right? Like we stand on the shoulders of giants. You know, this is the way they market it. Is that the word?
Yeah, Pythagoras is in here. It says one of the greatest men of antiquity changed the world towards the 47th Olympiad is when he lived. 590 years before Christ.
Yeah.
According to these books.
Then it means Eratosthenes should be in there too.
No, Eratosthenes doesn't get a mention.
Well, Plato.
Plato's in here. Oh, I've got P in front of me, so.
Oh, Ptolemy. Say Ptolemy is there? Yeah.
Don't know. But
Copernicus.
Eratosthenes isn't in here. Pythagoras and Aristotle are.
Tycho Brahes. Is it Tycho Brahes or Braz? How do you say it? How do you pronounce Brahes? Brahes.
Wait, I'll have to pull up another book. But it's loads of people like I've just never ever heard of. That they've just stopped talking about for some reason. That were obviously really important at the time in 1760.
There is also no primary documents for Aristophanes, so there is the possibility that he was just shoehorned in there after the fact when they started like really pushing this globe stuff.
Feels that way. So what was the name of that guy again? T.Y.
Tycho space Brahe. Tycho
No,
Brahe.
it doesn't get a mention. Not unless he had a different name. There's a Tyndale, a Tyranian, and that's it.
How about Galileo?
Galileo, he should be in there somewhere, I guess. Yeah, Galileo got him. He says an eminent astronomer, inventor of the telescope. Says he was particularly distinguished by the title of Linsus, and was son of Vincenzo Galilei.
Okay, look up Giovanni Battista and see if he's in there.
Giovanni Battista. Oh, I've got G in front of me.
Because he's the guy who named all the features of the moon and was a prominent flat earther for a while. He made books about for and against flat earth, or like he was like, I'm on the fence, guys. And he got to name all the features of the moon, and it still are his names when
Well,
he
there's nothing
flipped
in there
over
for
to a globe.
Giovanni, but he may be listed by his surname Battista.
Yeah, his last name is Riccioli. I posted a little 51 minutes after the hour. It's an excerpt about his book.
There's a I found him, Ricciolus, Johannes Baptista. Says he was admitted into the Society of the Jesuits.
Well, there you go.
He was ordered to teach rhetoric, poetry, philosophy, and scholastic divinity in the Jesuit colleges at Parma. Doesn't say anything about the sphere or the ball or the moon or anything like that.
Well, That's because the globe wasn't very well liked during that time. Makes sense.
No, they all think according to this book, they all think they live in God's world. Even like the first page of the whole set is just about God's law and in the world of God and all this stuff. Like,
Yeah, that flat Earth. Yeah, they most of them were flat earthers. M- and you can see it in the literature, but most of those literature is just not something you find or easily. And for instance, these books by Giovanni Battista Riccioli are the first time that Coriolis is ever described in history. But it's Coriolis, in fact, doesn't get a name until like hundreds of years later.
yeah, it seems like everybody was just knew the Earth was flat back in the 18th century.
Yeah, it seemed to be like only very only select Jesuits and Freemasons thought otherwise. It was only people in cults who believed it was a globe, and they wrote about it here and there in their books, but most of the time they were still admitting, yeah, it's flat. It's really weird. And then it's like we get taught this cherry picked version of history where like 99.9% is just excluded, and kids just grow up with this delusion in their mind like everybody always know it was a ball. Only the really dumb people back in the unevolved times didn't know it was a ball. But like I can't see that it is a ball, I can feel that it is a ball, I can't know that it is a ball, but they I know someone knows it, so I'll believe it.
These books is as well. Like when it's trying to reference times, it's always like this person was born 123 years after Christ was here, or 470 whatever years before Christ came. It's not writing it BC or whatever. It literally just says before Christ came or after Christ came, or it talks about him like he's a real person. That's like well documented.
Yeah. The, you can see a bunch of stuff in mainstream media being pushed. It's just more of this. It's more of this cherry picked things, or some guy said some stuff, and so we're going to take his assumptions as if that's solid truth and just run that as our headline.
It's also weird when you're looking through all these different people in history in these books, how like it's mentioning people from like I don't know 1000 BC, 500 BC, and it's mentioning people from like 1200 AD. But then there's this massive gap where it just doesn't mention anybody, for like 600, 800 years, where there was just nobody.
Yeah.
Out of all 12 books, like the big books, not a single person in between, I don't know, like 500 AD all the way to like 1200 AD. I seen one mention of one person, and it was a pope, and that was supposedly 900 AD. But that's it.
Yeah.
There was just nothing.
So-called Dark Ages. This is
So-called the mystery ages.
yeah. This Fomenko and Newton both had big issues with this exact time period, and and other historians have also found many issues with it. So there's a big question mark when it comes to that gap.
Yeah, I mean, what happened?
But I think that's another part that we're not gonna really figure out for sure. And at best, we might find some stuff under the Vatican and be like, "Oh, maybe this happened," but I can't trust that shit. They could have made that and put it in there. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's impossible to know, isn't it? Like where do you find the books with this information? Like even these books I've got, they're really old, but like I say, they're printed by people from the city of London on command of the crown. Like, who else would have been making books? And this is before the printing press. I'm guessing they're just sat in some lord or aristocrat's mansion somewhere, and there might be a bit of knowledge in some of those books. But I'm
Yeah,
guessing a lot got burned. I don't know.
you're probably right. If you look at some of the libraries of the bigger mansions owned by the royalty and other really rich people, they have really big libraries, and God knows what's in there. Uh, Privately owned stuff is vast.
It's so expensive to buy as well. Like, I go to this bookshop in London, and it's just a single floor small bookshop, but it must have anywhere up to £100 million worth of books. It's in Mayfair in London. It's like a really expensive area, and they're so expensive to buy these old books. Like, they've got a page from the Gutenberg Bible, and it's like the earliest Bible that's known, I think. And one single page, a leaf out of the book, is £100,000 per leaf.
Yeah. You see how they can control the information by making it pricey by spending a lot of money on it. They control the creation of money so that they can just gate all of the information that they don't want to leak out through, oh, it's antiquities. We spend a lot of money on antiquities and buy up all this stuff. And so normal people don't have access to this generally unless they have this as a hobby or a passion.
Yeah, I mean, historically that's always been true, but now with the internet, you think someone would have taken some photos and put it online as a PDF and stuff. And I guess that's why a lot of people are waking up, because all this information's come online, stuff like this that you'd never ever have access to pre-internet.
Yeah. I have really good weather outside, so I'm just gonna go outside into the sun.
The server is dying.
No. It's low tide. When there's high tide again, you're gonna be like, oh no, we have all the live streams full. All it needs is one big catalyst. Like if a really big YouTuber like started talking about this Discord channel or flat Earth in general, uh, all of a sudden we would see a giant influx. It happens.
It's one of those though where like there's not a toxic environment in this server, and that's because we ban toxic people, we ban the trolls, we ban the liars. There's a lot of banning that goes on, but it's for the good of the server. But on the other side of that, it makes it a quieter server. Whereas you look at say Gem Pandas, and it's like a really toxic environment, but they don't ban anybody, and they've consistently got like 30, 40, 50 people in the server.
Yeah, we're more about quality than quantity. And even the people that do get banned, generally they do just get temporary banned to see if they can like cool down and compose themselves to act like normal people. The permabans are rare and generally for like real trolls trolling hardcore again and again.
So I've seen quite a few
Only
globals
gotten banned by
and
the bot.
and it's usually because they're backed into a corner in the debate where they have to lie or they have to make something up and then they get banned for lying. But it's their own fault for not being honest, I guess.
Yeah, but even then, if anybody's out there and ever got banned for lying, if you come talk to the moderators and apologize, 99% of the time they will allow you to come back.
Yeah, like I was here when Rumpus got banned. He's serving like a year ban from like a couple of months ago in the debate, but he did start lying. And I was here when Danny Faulkner got banned, but you're banning people that have large followings. So it's like a catch-22. Like, do you want to keep keep the server clean and a nice environment, or do you want lots of people?
Both.
Both, yeah. It feels like you can't have both. You want lots of good people.
Yes, preferably.
How you doing, Bong?
Hey man, hanging in there. Hard times. Like this is weird. The whole thing happening. How are you guys? How are you doing, man? Good.
Good.
Oh, Tuesdays. Slow traffic.
Is that what today is?
I think it's. Oh my gosh, it's Friday here. Shit, what the? Seriously thought it was Tuesday.
Thought it was W Day. It's TH Day.
Oh yeah, it's Thursday there, but it's Friday here. Yeah. 1 in the morning. Yeah. Friday morning.
Well, that means Bible study and biblical 7 Central Standard Time. Somebody's snoring or faking it.
I think someone fell asleep and who is it? It's probably Twitchy. Yeah. Yeah, we're not about numbers. Just I mean, wow. Yeah, that would suck. Like that would drive a lot of good people away if we let the trolls or not ban people because they're big channels. Like bad influence on. Michelle Thaller of NASA says that it's not okay to think the Earth is flat. It's not okay.
Yeah, that goes against her religion.
Yeah, it's not okay to think. It's not okay to not believe them. Basically, yeah. If we say 2 + 2 is 5, okay, it's not okay for you to say it's 4. Okay, like it's 5 because we say so. Just as long as you say, like, you know, like you're saying the truth, like as long as you lie as if you're telling the truth, as long as you believe that your lie is the truth, even though you know it's a lie.
What happened with ODD's YouTube channels? Does anybody know exactly what happened?
YouTube happened. I don't know. I don't know what the thing
Yeah,
was,
but I mean,
but it's kind of
I've never seen that happen before, I mean, I've seen channels terminated, but I've never seen channels just turned over to
I heard it was hacked.
something else.
Yeah, I heard it was hacked. That's bullshit. Someone hacked his password? Like what? So it's someone he knows, or is it Google? And plus, YouTube is kind of different now. It's more of a data collection system. Work together with Facebook and the other social medias to collect and gather data on people. He has backup channels. You guys find those ones?
I haven't looked yet.
ODD TV, ODD Reality. Type in ODD Flat Earth. Caliber. And you go on one of his channels, backup channels, and write down all his information or copy and paste it, save it. He should set up an email subscriber email list so that people, yeah. You're kind of breaking up, man. You're roboting. Yeah, like an email list. Yeah, that would so you can send out information, everything. The Mailchimp. You guys heard of Mailchimp? Aweber and Mailchimp. I think Aweber is better. Mailchimp there's a limit and it gets expensive, but Aweber is good. There's even open source ones you can. It's free. You know how to do it. YouTube it. Send out links to the new videos that come out, or update people when things happen like this. Let them know where the new
Hello?
Morning, everybody.
What's up? Mic check.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit. The earth is flat!
The end of May 2020. Jose JG Retard Show.
Jose,
No,
can I just add something really quickly? Just because I'm going to go in a second. Jose, you're asking for like this Nobel Peace Prize in science.
Nice one, Dean the dipshit stingray. A Nobel Peace Prize in science, eh? My word. You can't make this shit up, folks. Hey, Dean, is water vapor a gas? Apparently, Dean the dipshit stingray Jedi mind tricked Latonia Butthead into thinking there was a Nobel Peace Prize in science.
Say that.
That the person who invented the MRI is Dr. Tyson's professor in college, who won a Nobel Peace Prize.
A Nobel Peace Prize for an MMR? Really? What the hell is an MMR? And a Nobel Peace Prize? What did they send it to Iran and said, you can't step away from the peace talks now? What a friggin' bonehead. Now, with her next thesis defense.
I think that you have a point, but at the same time, I would also grab something that would help me understand it. Like, so I don't know what this word means. There's a dictionary right there. Or I'd Google it. What does this term mean? And that might open up the whole world to say, oh, now I can finish reading the rest of this paper. It might be something just like that. You know, it might just be a word or two or 10 that you've never ran across before, and you have to educate yourself on something.
Yeah, here's a word we never ran across before. Equivocation. Why don't you educate us on that word? Clown.
Yes, it's not the same equivocation.
What the hell did you just say?
Well, it doesn't have the same equivocation. Of fervor. That's why it's a bad analogy.
Equivocation of fervor? Well, now that you contextualized it, that makes all the difference in the world. Folks, if you haven't realized that these bald-tarred boneheads are bumbling buffoons bereft of any basic reasoning whatsoever, then you need to be institutionalized. Collectively, these pretender clown numpty dipshits should be horse tranquilized, sent to Shady Meadows for an emergency lobotomy. Immediately!
Tell me, how do we get here in the first place? Hurtling through space. I sigh, make you smile. He was only a fool for a while. Now he is broke. 'Twas a big joke. Is it true what they tell you? Is it true I loved you? Is it true? Is it true what they tell you?
Geopolitically, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder is it real? Rappers actors say they high, say they sipping pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up, had to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder is it real? Took the way you saw the world, then distorted it. Now you think you wanna rock that twirl somewhere orbiting. Theories disproportionate, the truth distorted quick with a forceful grip. They forcing misinfo that we absorbing quick. Took the people's signature that mean extorted it. They forging it. If news ain't good informants who informing them. There's a surplus, but they tell us there are shortages. Credit economy mortgages, dollar that's supported with empty fortresses. But what's important is this: we porting ships, important. Yes, of course it is. But extortion is in accordance with an assortment list of foreign tricks we ignoring, which informing this, informant this. It looked like we were snoring tricked. Pedophilia and the government endorsing it. Yeah, eugenics is exactly what abortion is. You just vilify those insubordinate. Way to matrix engineer, that's unfortunate. Geopolitically, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder is it real? Rappers actors say they high, say they sip with pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up just to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder is it real?
Questions? Comments? No? Okay then. Questions? Comments?
Nice flow, nice flow.
Cool. Yeah, I don't play it too much because it's an instrumental, you know. Yeah, but it's nice every now and then.
Do you Ever playing drum tracks yourself, or just guitar?
Just guitar, but yeah, I've tried to do some. I've tried to figure out how to do some drums, but I don't know. I think I need some. I think I need an interface. I don't have a keyboard or anything, so I have no way to activate a drum sequencer. But I know they have. I know they make like drum tracks I could just play over. So
Heck yeah.
yeah, there's a couple of guitar parts I've sent over to different people. Bong has put some drums to some of my music. I'm kind of waiting to see like more collaborators to add in, but
Cool deal. I got this new phone. Took me all day to set it up.
wow.
Yeah. My
Sounds
other
really
one was.
great.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said it sounds really great, actually.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, my other one was like 4 years old and some months. I had to get a new one. No, I didn't have to, but you know.
Yeah, that's how they get you in the system.
Yep, just chilling. Off work tomorrow, so I'm just gonna do some drawing, some chores around the house.
Cool. You know, isn't it those really simple things that are the best parts of life, actually?
Yeah, man. Like nice walk on the beach or cutting the grass. I like doing that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like even cleaning the room or something, you know, like
Yeah.
the things I thought were the most boring are actually I'm grateful I have a room to clean, you know?
Yep. Yeah, and plus whenever you get done, man, the house just feels so much better. It's got like a better vibe.
Yeah, it does. Feel better about yourself too. I go, shoot, I did this. Look at this place. Looks great. I can move on with the rest of my day now. Yeah.
Yeah. You sit back and reap your rewards. Anybody find the curb today? Anybody find that bendy water today?
Yep. Come on in now. They live want someone to talk to. Okay. We got people here that want to talk to you about the globe. So come on in.
Come on in. We do a little chit chat.
Yep. The water's flat. Chit chat. Nice and warm and flat.
What about you, Blobio? I found that awesome They Live gift yesterday. I love it.
What's that?
That GIF I posted, the They Live GIF, I posted in the live stream voice text. I love that
Oh
GIF.
yeah. Sometimes I get spaced out and I forget I'm still in the groovy command room. Yeah. Awesome.
This one's pretty cool too. I'm about to post.
Obey. You all must obey. Obey.
Obey your heliocentric model. The sun is your lord.
Be sure to listen to everything the news says.
Is that like a sheep?
Yep, I thought I would add that in. Thought it was appropriate.
I like your nice little touch there.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed is the Globers don't seem so happy about their globe, actually. They're like fighting for it, but they don't seem real pleased with the whole situation. They're just like fighting again. They're fighting for something that makes no sense, you know? And they must know it somewhere deep down inside that that shit is whack. Excuse the terminology. Just trying to keep it real, yo.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, since I didn't get any takers, guess I'm gonna head back to work. Lunch break is over.
All right, man. You have a good day out there. We'll talk to you later.
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah.
pop back on later this evening.
Right on.
All right. Have a good
All
day,
right.
Sonny.
You too. Anybody new in here? I don't see anyone. Anybody have any questions? Comments? Extremists, you just deafened. Thank you. Thanks for coming in and not listening. Your flat earth support is appreciated. I know Enoch's got a bunch of roles, don't he? Wow. Pink Potato, are you there? You have any questions?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening in, seeing what's going on.
Okay, cool. Not much going on. I was just playing some music and stuff, but
What you listen to?
Flat Earth, a bunch of Flat Earth music.
It's flat Earth music.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Poggers. Do you listen to any non-flat Earth music or?
Well, not on the live stream because of copyright issue, right?
Oh right, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah.
It was on live stream.
Yeah, this is 24/7 live streamed on two channels: Twitch, Periscope.
How many viewers do you get on Twitch, man? Like,
You know what? I really don't pay attention to Twitch or any of those other channels, but you would need to ask Helio or someone like that probably. They could tell you. Yeah, I don't know anything about Twitch.
I mean, yeah, neither really. I don't use it. I've got it, but never used it really.
Yeah. I know didn't we have a discussion with you yesterday? I forget what your
Yeah, a couple days ago or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, are you Glober or Flat Earth?
I don't know yet.
Don't know
Globe Earth
yet.
at the moment, but you never know.
Okay.
Find it interesting, like the science behind it.
Yeah, so did anybody go over the 3 points with you or the 3 claims that Globe Earth has?
Yeah, I can't remember the two places, but there were two places, and it's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be able to see it because of the curvature of the Earth and the distance between it, and there was this like scale thing and something like that.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's a start. Here's really where we start, Pink Potato. Okay, so I'll just ask you I'm just asking honest questions to you, I'd appreciate honest answers. You seem like you're pretty honest and genuine.
Mhm.
So like, do you ever experience curvature in your daily life?
No, not really. No, unless you go
Right.
to the beach, and even then, you probably can't tell from when you're looking out at the sea.
Yeah, so as far as curvature goes, none of us experience curvature. You can't see it. We
My
don't,
question is
you
like,
know.
like how does it work at the end of the Earth? What happens? The Earth's
At the
flat.
end, see, we
Right.
don't know what's going on at the end. That question is kind of like this. That's like me asking you, what's at the end of space,
I don't know.
right?
From
So
all
that's
I
the
know,
same that's the same kind of question we get. That's the same kind of question we get from Globers asking us, and it's virtually the same question. What's at the end of creation?
Nobody knows that. Nobody's been to the ends of this creation. If they have, like if they have been, they're not telling you and I what's there. Right? Yeah. So just moving on with, so what I'm kind of trying to take this to a logical conclusion. Okay, so curvature, we don't experience it. How about motion or the axial rotation of Earth? Are you able to detect that yourself through your own experiences?
No way.
Right. So we've never felt ourselves moving or spinning, right?
No.
Yep. And then, so those are the first two positive claims. These are globe Earth claims. They claim the Earth is spherical and that it's spinning. Now the third one is really the clincher. So they tell us that this spinning globe exists in the vacuum of space. So what's going on with that is we actually live in air pressure, gas pressure, right? We have gas pressure on Earth. Are you familiar with what causes gas pressure?
Yeah, like kind of. I don't know. You explain what you're trying to say.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. So gas pressure is created by the molecules pressing against the walls of a container. So in other words, empirically, that's a cause. That's not up for question actually. That's such a fundamental law of nature. It's not even questioned. It's considered an axiom because every time they check for gas pressure, every single time under any circumstances, there's a container because you can't even measure gas pressure unless you have a container. If no container, no gas pressure. So all of these things that people ask us, like, what about the gradient? And what they're saying with the gradient is that they're trying to go to gravity. They're trying to say that at a certain point, all these gases are being contained. But it's nonsensical because they're saying that gases are being contained further away from Earth. When gases are created at the surface, gases aren't contained at the surface where the attraction is supposed to be greater. Right? So there's never been a demonstration of gas pressure without a container. Like ever in all of human history, in all of science, under any circumstances, there's never been gas pressure without a container. So the reason I ask those questions,
So
well, I'll just ask you.
If the Earth's got gas pressure, what's the chamber made of that we're in?
We don't know because no one can get there. They can't go that far. They've never gone that far. So all of these places they're saying they're going in outer space doesn't exist. It only exists on TV. It's literally phase 2 Santa Claus fantasy. It is. I know, it's funny. It's ridiculous.
Here's what's funny. No one can even think of a way, or even conceive of a way to demonstrate gas pressure without a container. They have to go to their imagination. Well, if I had a mass the size of the Earth, then I could demonstrate it. Yeah, okay. Let's just play with our minds instead of reality.
Gas isn't. Yeah. I don't know, but gas isn't really being contained in the Earth. Gas floats off and it goes into space, but there's not much.
It goes in every direction. It fills the available volume, whatever that is.
Gravity, which will act extremely lightly on these gas particles.
Well, listen, if it
went, know a lot about this, but like.
Well, listen. If there was no container, like they say, there would not be gas pressure at the surface anymore.
Yeah,
Period.
but that's gravity.
Listen, that means, listen, then we would be able to do this experiment. We'd be able to take a cylinder that's 100 feet high, make it a vacuum, put a little gas in it, the gas would sink to the bottom. That's not what happens. The gas reaches equilibrium within the container.
Mm-hmm.
So the gravity thing, that can't be demonstrated either. And it's actually falsified by experiment. I know, but TV, man. But TV. I saw it on TV. I saw Star Wars, Star Trek. It happens because, I believe in cartoons.
Right. So the reason we ask these three questions is, would you agree with this pink potato that since what the globe Earth is saying goes against all of our senses, not only your and I senses, but every single human being on Earth, it goes against all of our senses. So would you agree that therefore the burden of proof lies on the one making the positive claim?
Yeah, I guess.
Right. So the globe Earth, they're the ones making the positive claim, not us. We didn't tell people that the Earth was a certain shape, that it had these attributes that can't be proven. The globe Earth did. So they have the burden of proof. But the problem with that is we've been asking, some of us, for as much as 7 or 8 years, asking for the proof of globe Earth, and realize that even through all of our searches, through all of the data, through all of the historical information, scientific information, all of these sources, there has been no evidence of curvature, never measured, no detection of axial rotation, and no practical demonstration of gas pressure without a container.
Yeah, but you could buy like a weather balloon or something. Go send your own phone up there or something. Send a camera up there.
People have sent their own rockets up, and they show a perfectly level horizon.
Weather balloon doesn't go high enough. If you think the Earth is above 3,959 miles, weather balloon doesn't go anywhere near high enough. You need to be at least 1,000 miles.
I mean, I'm looking on the internet now.
Yeah, I mean, cool, man.
Yeah, Zik, I see you hot mic, and do you have any questions?
So the math is wrong and your picture's
Oh,
right.
no, I'm just...
So is that what you're saying? The math and the geometry is wrong and the picture's right?
Well, no,
you can
not
easily
necessarily.
demonstrate this with math and geometry. That, I mean, even Neil deGrasse Tyson admits you can't see curvature from 128,000 feet. That's the equivalent of being 1/100th of an inch above a 6 foot tall beach ball. 1/100th of an inch.
Do you know how big one?
That is
Yeah,
scale, dude.
Yeah, do you know how big 1/100th of an inch is?
I don't know. You tell me.
So let's break this down. Indio probably has this right.
1/100th of an inch is probably like, I don't know.
How many thousands? It's like
That's like a 50th of a, just over
1/10 of an inch would probably be like almost a millimeter, right? So
it's probably the
like
width of a couple of hairs.
Above a beach ball that's 6.5 feet tall. You think that if you stuck a camera 2 hairs above a 6.5 feet tall beach ball, you'd see it curving? No, that's nowhere near high enough.
Yeah,
because listen, you have to be sufficiently far enough away from the ball so that you see its curving edge. The thing about a ball is the horizon on a ball would be equidistant from the observer. So everywhere you see on the ball is one distance away, right? So let's take the International Space Station, for example. It would be 1,400 miles to horizon away from what they say the elevation is, the altitude. Well, it's going to be 1,400 miles in every direction. And if it's 1,400 miles in every direction, one part of it can't be lower than the other part of it. right? Because they're saying the same distance. One part was lower, then it would be a further distance because the hypotenuse of a triangle, right? So you have to be sufficiently far enough away from the ball to see the whole ball. So it's basically 1/4 of the radius.
Right.
Because you can't use like so people often use like analogy like if I took a camera in a basketball, that doesn't work because the equivalent experiment would be taking a camera that's 500 kilometers across in diameter of the lens, right, and floating it out in space, right? If you take the ratio of the camera lens to the ball, but you have to do pinhole, right? So that a regular camera above a ball of 3,959-mile radius is effectively a pinhole in scale.
Right.
You can't paint that image on a pinhole sensor, man. You can't paint the whole ball. And just not to mention that looking at things is subjective in the first place. So railroad tracks appear to come together in the distance at a point, but we know they don't. So if you just look at something and say, hey, that's what it is because I looked at it, that is fallacious reasoning, subjective. That's why we ask for measurement, right? That's why Sonny said it's never been measured. That's what we're concerned with, the measurement, actual physical measurement, not just gawking at it.
Yeah, so a thousandth of an inch is hundreds. Let's see, hundreds. It's 10/10,000ths of an inch. Am I wrong? Could be wrong. Haven't dealt with decimals in a while. You figure point 1, right? Is
0.01. 0.01 inches.
Tenths. Yeah, 0.01 inches. Yes, exactly. So that's 10,000ths of an inch. And I don't know if you've measured anything with thousandths. I have with micrometers, even 10,000ths. So you're talking 1/3. Well, let's see, it's a quarter. So So less than a third of a quarter of an inch above a 6-foot tall beach ball. That's incredible.
Let me ask you this, dude. Do you think claiming the Earth is a ball in an infinite space, do you think that is a incredible claim? Do you think it's just like, incredible claim? Like, is there some infinite vacuum where ship floats around and things are like billions of light years across?
Yeah, but like...
It's a pretty incredible, right? If you think about it, right? Compared to your like normal everyday experience, the claim is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like, don't you think that they should have some rock solid proof, man? Something that's actually like indisputable. Like, hey, we went out here and we took a laser, man, and the laser, like, we say what?
Dinosaurs, you could claim they're not real.
Fuck's dinosaurs got to do with anything?
I don't know, like, there's no way of physically proving they were alive.
Well, you are aware that their big animals exist. It's not really that big of a... Dinosaurs aren't really that far-fetched, right? There's blue whales that exist in the ocean that are the size of dinosaurs. So it's not really that far of a claim.
Wait a minute, Pink.
This is different. This is claiming that if I traveled, for 430,000 years continuously, I would reach the closest star after 500,000 years. That is beyond human experience. That is an incredible claim. It's not like, saying there was big creatures running around. I mean, that's not really that incredible because there's big creatures now.
It was
And Pink, wait a minute. Did you say something like that there's no physical way to prove they were lying? Did I hear you say that?
Yeah. Well, not. I don't know who you're talking about. Depends.
Actually, that's how we have we've proved they're lying, and how physically
Yeah,
through
who
measurement.
are we talking about right now?
I'm talking about measurement of the surface of Earth.
Oh,
We've
I was
proven
thinking
that they've
science.
lied.
There's no physical way of proving. Like bones don't prove anything.
What's
Yeah,
that? What doesn't prove anything?
Look, this isn't the dinosaur server.
Okay, fine.
You're trying to conflate the issue, man. You're trying to smoke and mirrors.
22,000 members in this server, and
yeah, we had another server with 35,000.
Yeah, listen, Pink. We have proved they are lying, and we did so physically through physical measurement. Don't interrupt, please. It's rude. So we have physically proved they lied, and we've shown how exactly they've lied through physical measurement.
That's why I'm here to learn about what you guys think.
I don't have to think anymore. It's been proven to be false. So I don't need to think about it anymore. It's a done deal. It's not a globe. Measurably, not a globe. Not observably. There's been no measurement, but we've measured flat every time.
Okay.
That's not an listen, that's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. That's
I'm
not
not saying it's an opinion.
subjective. Okay.
You can have
I'm
your
just
5 years, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just putting
So I
it
guess
out
if
there.
you keep talking, your brain won't go in a spiral. You're spiraling, dude. I know it's a tough pill to swallow, man, but it is what it is. You can go out and do this yourself. You don't have to believe a goddamn word we say. You can go out, fire up a curve calculator, test the globe model, and find out that in reality, in the real physical world, the predictions of the globe don't exist.
Yep.
They just don't. And that's why we can sit here and talk shit and be snotty and snarky in the way we are, because we have objective facts to back up what we say, and it doesn't really matter how many people believe something, how many PhDs they have, what club they're in. None of that matters, because none of those people can go out, do a measurement, and prove that the surface of the Earth has any curvature. And if the surface of the Earth is not curving, then it's not a ball. It's really simple. Doesn't matter what they think or what they say or what they wear or what they drive.
Or how many of them there are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have objective reality that can be demonstrated by you, by your family, by your friends, by your neighbors.
Yep. And if you live near water, you could probably do that today.
I mean, I don't personally, but no.
Do you live near any water?
I mean, probably closer than you guys do, because England's a small place, but.
Yeah, no, I'm only about 5 to 8 miles.
We've
I'm
told
5 to 8
hundreds,
miles to the coast. Go ahead, Indio. Sorry.
We've told hundreds, if not thousands, of people to go out and test it themselves, and never has anybody come back and said, "Yeah, I tested it myself. Yeah, the surface of the Earth is curving according to my measurements." Never happened in 5 years.
Because I don't know,
we've had PhDs, scientists, fucking cosmologists, you name it, physics professors, literally, you name it, have been on this server. Surveyors, freaking geophysicists,
pilots,
pilots.
The whole thing.
Pilots are like a dime a dozen. I think pilot is the LARP. I think we've had more astronauts than pilots. What do you think?
Yeah, no way to verify, but they have said they were astronauts. Yeah, they
many people said they're astronauts.
They couldn't provide anything either. That's hilarious.
I've got something, guys. I'm actually an astronaut. Just, I need a new rank on this server, astronaut, just for me.
I don't think so. You're gonna have to earn that shit, man.
Oh, Indy, you're an admin. Can I have my own British rank? Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay,
Been here like 20 minutes, man.
I know.
This is the third day now. Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
Well, you know what they say, the cream rises to the top, dude. If you're a solid dude, then you'll get your ranks in due time.
Okay.
Go out and
See
do
you
some
guys
up.
later.
Go to the coast. Go to the coast. Go to Dover and go look at Calais.
I will.
And
I
then
will.
do the measurement. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's what we were talking about the other day.
Exactly.
See
I
ya.
think you were talking to Crypto. Oh, you got to go now? Okay.
Well, yeah. Goodbye.
All right. Well, I'll see you when you come back. Yeah, I didn't hear any proof come out of there. Good conversation, though. Appreciate it, Indio.
Yeah, no problem. I'm
You came in
multitasking right now, so.
You came in like at the perfect timing.
Well, sometimes you just gotta like frame it in a certain way for them to really understand, like their brain. You know how it is. It kind of goes into this like, dude. It's like they're trying to change gears without pushing in the clutch, and there's grinding the gears, and I can almost hear their brain grinding gears, man.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you just gotta frame this in a way they understand.
Yeah, I think with our senses, I think that's a really good way because they're going to see that. What's a good word to use for opposites? Or I try to use like dichotomy, but they'll see the conflict in what they actually are sensing and what they're believing. Hopefully, they can get to that point.
Contradiction.
Contradiction. Yeah.
It's just a contradiction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like conflict. It's actually more like battle that's happening between our ears.
We interrupt this broadcast for breaking news. Earth curvature has been measured. I repeat, it has been measured. Let's go live to our correspondent where he doesn't exist because I'm fucking with y'all. Hello.
I like that. Announcement.
It's on Mars growing potatoes, man. Just like the movie.
Now we'll go to the correspondent on TV. He's going to tell you how they measured the globe with no measurement.
Let's go to, for example, the National Geographic people that measured the stripes on a boat with the horizon looming behind them. But that was curvature. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Ships go under the horizon before they get to the horizon, apparently.
That's what they say on TV. You know, let's be true. Y'all try to talk to Twitchy the Curious Cat. I just got here.
That one.
Yeah, what kills me about that National Geographic video is they let one of those CFI guys, the guys that are doing that test, man, sit there and say, yes, it proves the Earth is a globe. Like they actually let him say that, and that stuff is still up on the internet. Like I can't believe it. Like it's demonstrably wrong, dude. Like a 3-year-old can see it's wrong, and it's up on the internet. Crazy.
Yeah, the girl asked him, like, what are we looking at there? And he's like, we're looking at the curvature of the Earth on the stripe on that boat. It went under the wave or the perspective or whatever the fuck, man.
Wow. Was that the one where the birds fly by?
No, that's a different one. That's the Stephen Hawking one. This is the one that were out at Salton Sea.
No, they had, listen, they did take the Hawking one down. If you go on like the website that has like all the episodes for that one does not exist. You can't watch that one. So they actually did take that one down. It exists on YouTube, but it doesn't exist on like on their site, like the Discovery site.
One of
Just
our
that
staunch,
episode is missing.
one of our staunch Globers actually did video forensics on the birds and proved that they freaking falsified the images.
Yes.
Thanks, Flying Scotsman. Thanks, good job.
They try to show the helicopter disappearing, and you can tell they just like reuse the footage of the helicopter because you see like the same 3 birds flying. It's so funny.
Oh, here's the funniest part about that, which I don't think many people notice. The type of telescope he's using is called a Cassegrain reflector. But if you notice in the video, there's crosshairs. You can't have crosshairs on it because it's a mirror that's like a donut that reflects onto a centerpiece, on a center mirror that reflects it into the eyepiece. There are no crosshairs. You can't put crosshairs on it. Yeah. So how do you put crosshairs on a donut, right? You're looking through the center of the donut. Yeah. Those are post-processed crosshairs. They added them after the fact to make it look all sciencey. We're measuring stuff because we got crosshairs.
You do not put crosshairs on a donut.
You got a million of them.
Do you guys have mask mandates yet in Boston again?
I'm not aware of them, but I don't pay attention. So, if there are, then people aren't really paying attention to them because I haven't noticed anything different in the last month.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, they're doing them here now, which sucks.
So again, in the stores and stuff, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I know. I'm really pissed. Really pissed. I had a mental breakdown yesterday. I started yelling at people in the Chick-fil-A about
These freaking idiots. Oh my god, these idiots. Yeah, that's upsetting.
So I'm getting out officially.
Well, Kai, if you have to put one on, do what I do when I had to. I don't anymore, but just write you a message on the front of the mask, whatever you want to put.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Research flat Earth, for example, or whatever.
I can't breathe. Dash George Floyd.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, exactly. You know what? That's what I thought they meant the first time I heard it. I was out there. Yeah, I can't breathe either. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, triggers so many people, but they want to pick and choose when they listen to who can and can't breathe.
If they do this again, I'm gonna start filming every interaction. I don't give a shit. This is going viral, man. I'm gonna be out there with my camera, and I'm gonna have documents. I'm gonna ask them to sign them for liability and personal liability. The names of the security officers. I'll contact the bonding insurance companies that bond all these security people that are trying to enforce medical rules over me. And make them personally liable. Start going into small claims court. $10,000. You're served. The whole store. All the employees. I'll fucking take them down. Next time, I'm not going to be so easy.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see. It starts Friday, so I'm really curious to see.
Start taking the documents. Hold on, I probably have some I can send you.
How about start making complaints to the medical board that there's all these people practicing medicine without a license.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to go down. Like Whole Foods, for example, at the end of this, they had no problems, actually. They were like really chill. They're like, yeah, if you have a medical exemption, you don't need a mask. And so I don't even know what these people it's such a clown world. Like, I don't even know what's gonna go down. Like, I don't know. So I might get arrested on Friday, guys. I'll keep you updated. I'm gonna go in there with guns a blazing.
Should we take up a GoFundMe for your bail in advance?
Please. And if I don't, then we can use it towards a Chanel bag.
Oh, Jesus.
A double flap, medium.
How about we get you a
size,
Chanel mask instead?
body,
How about that?
Chanel. Oh,
Do they make them? I'm sure they do. Probably like got diamonds or
Probably.
something on them.
For the ultimate cuck bitches. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Don't let it get to you. Look, they're all getting vaccinated. They're all going to die off in the next 10 years. So,
I can't wait.
bide your time.
At this point, sayonara.
That's what I think. It already feels like there's more room out there when I go out. Like, I just have this sense that there's a lot more space available. I'm like, feels great. I like it. I mean, unless somebody tries to fuck with me physically, they're gonna have a big freaking problem. But we'll see. I'm looking through my documents. Holy shit, I need to get freaking organized.
I hear what y'all are saying. It's like people are making their choices and they're going to have to deal with it, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. The sides are getting more and more divided. And I am like, when I see people with masks on outside, those are my number one enemies. It's not the Bill Gates, it's not the Mark Zuckerberg, blah blah. It's not those people. I expect those people to be evil. Comes with the territory. It's our fellow mankind that we have to deal with. That I'm like, oh, y'all are actually the reason that we're in this, and y'all are the real bad guys. And it's time, I start treating you guys like you're the bad guys. No more nice guy. No more nice guy.
Do y'all think as widespread as information is these days that there's still people that literally think that ABC and CBS is the only place to get the truth from, or CNN or whatever,
Yes.
It's crazy.
That's the thing. It's like you can't even claim ignorance anymore. You have all of the information readily available to you, and there's no way that they haven't seen at least one post or one meme that's pointing out that COVID is so ridiculous, but they deliberately choose to ignore it and play along. That's where I'm like, oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, but a lot of them have bought into the fake news narrative. So anything they see that disagrees with TV, they just go, oh, that must be fake news, and dismiss it.
It's just such a weird concept to me, though. It's like, how can you believe the TV? Like, everyone knows from reality TV how they spin stuff. Like, The Hills is a great example. Like, people thought that The Hills was a real show, and it comes out that it's fake and all the relationships are fake. Everybody knows that they're all staged. Yet they still watch the news and think that, oh, just because Survivor is on CBS, we know that's fake, but then when the news is on CBS, that's real. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, kind of the way I see it, the television is just basically a little mind control box, right, for the alpha
Yes.
brainwave hypnosis. But once you get into that and you have internalized like what's coming from that, and you've internalized that in yourself, then yeah, how do you separate the two, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that's true because I saw it on TV.
What worries me is, what are they willing to do because the person on the TV told them to do it? What next?
Anything.
It
No,
feels like
there's seriously people who are willing to do anything if someone else tells them that it's okay to do it. That's all they need.
Yes. It was a Stanley Milgram experiment.
Yeah,
it feels like
exactly.
the good people.
Someone in authority tells you it's fine to shoot up those people. Oh well.
Literally. And people say, "Oh, I would never do this. I would never do that." Give somebody enough peer pressure, and you'll see how people cave. Crazy.
Well,
To look at the glass half full, I like to think there's more critical thinkers out there that are potential critical thinkers than we think, but who knows?
But once you've got over half the people vaccinated who vote, over half the voters vaccinated, it scares me to think what laws they're going to vote into place. Because they've taken the vax. I don't think they give a shit about people who've not taken it. I've already met people.
Because what they're doing now is they're spinning it, right? That the people who are not jabbed are responsible for these outbreaks now. So they're just turning the public on each other, right?
It's so funny though. They're just like, "Oh, there's like all the unvaccinated people are getting sick." And I was in Chatterbox debating some dudes yesterday about it, and I was like, "Okay, so why do you guys care then? If you got the shot, why do y'all care if people are getting sick? Just let them get sick. You shouldn't get sick, right? And if you do, then your product doesn't work. So you can't even be mad at the people who took it because it doesn't even work. It's so dumb."
Well, it's kind of like saying, because like you need to be wearing a bulletproof vest, or else my bulletproof vest is not going to work.
This guy was like, "Yeah, we gotta get to herd immunity." I'm like, just think critically about how dumb that sounds. Enough people have to take it for it to work, so it doesn't work on its own. And it only works when people have built, like, just the whole argument for herd immunity is just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. For injectable herd immunity.
Starting to talk about going door to door here now too.
I saw a queue.
When they come to my door, I'm going to politely slam it in their face. Whatever.
I saw
Please provide me with all the relevant safety data. Thank you.
To take the vaccine. That was 2 days ago. They were queuing down the street, and that was young people in the 20s.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll actually go all door to door. I mean, they're saying that, but I don't know if they'll actually accomplish that mission.
I've seen 2 vaccine buses around where I live, and they're just like buses that pull up, just offering the vaccine out to like people walking past.
Yep.
And I've spoke to the nurses on these buses. None of them could tell me what's in the vaccine. Like one of them gave me a list of they gave me the paperwork that comes with a box of Pfizer vaccines, so I could research what's actually in it. But they didn't know. When I asked them what's in it, her answer was it stops you dying from COVID, or it stops you getting COVID, as opposed to just telling me what's in it. And they're really cringy because the bus pulls up and you have like a vaccinator in the bus, 2 nurses stood outside the bus smiling, but then they send 2 guys out, like flyering, like the flyering for a nightclub or something, just handing out leaflets going, the vaccine bus is around the corner, come and get it. And then there's signs on the bus saying, come talk to us. So the nurses just try and blag you into it. So they're just trying to like blag old people into taking the vaccine. The ones who have been talked to by grandsons who have said don't do it and stuff like that. So the nurses are all smiley. They think they're doing good, but really they're injecting someone with a mystery substance. They don't even know what's in it.
That's the whole point, right? I mean, they don't think that they have to know what's in it because they trust the authority.
Yep. And like I asked them, I've asked both buses now. I've asked them if I could take one home. They wouldn't let me, obviously. And then they said it's so secure that the nurses are even allowed to take the empty vials home. So the empty bottles that the vax came out of, they can't take them home. It's like nothing's
They
allowed.
don't want anyone getting one of those and start testing it and shit.
Exactly. Yeah, they don't want anyone looking at it.
Yeah, just let us plunge it into your veins, but we don't want you examining what it is. That sounds legit.
That's excellent marketing tactics. Just don't tell me. Nothing to see here, nothing behind the curtain.
Well, what I have noticed is they've made it extremely hard to get registered as vaccinated without being vaccinated. Like, no matter which vaccine I think you take, it's always 2-factor verification. So it's 2 shots, 2 different dates, multiple nurses signing it off. Then you need the correct batch number. Then you need your obviously your ID, and then it needs to go on a computer system, and then it goes onto another system, and like your local GP has nothing to do with it, or your local doctor. It's all to do with getting on this system, which is really hard to do. You need the correct batch number, and you need both shots, different days. I don't understand why the Pfizer vaccine and the AstraZeneca vaccine, yet completely different, both require 2 shots. It's so you can't just fake one shot. I'm sure it makes it extra hard to fake it. Like I've
That's
been
also
looking
here.
at all
Like they
different
started
ways.
over here with like general practitioners doing it to the old people and stuff, but yeah, they basically turned that now into some kind of centralized like regional organization that's taking care of it. So yeah, it's like we're getting a doctor that's kind of woke to help you along. Yeah, it's not really gonna work anymore.
It's not going to work now. And I've been looking at all different ways to get registered as vaccinated. And one of the ways around it that I've seen is to tell my doctor or to tell the NHS that I got vaccinated in a different country, like while I was on holiday. And now I'm back in the UK, so I don't need to take it, but I need to get put on the system as vaccinated. And what I'd need to do is show them a letter from whichever country's hospital I say vaccinated me, with the batch number. Like they all require the batch number and maybe some more details. And it's like it's come to the point where I'm thinking of trying to pay someone in some poor country just to get me that letter, so I can give it to my doctor or whoever and say, look, I've been vaccinated. But other than that, there's no way around it. I've even read the training manual for the nurses on how to register vaccinated people. It's all online because they use some app, and the instructions to the app are online. It's really secure.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know. I mean, the papers now, I feel like, do the papers now ask for the batch number? Like the little slips?
In the UK, anyway, you need the batch number. You
Oh.
need the sign.
Yeah,
You need
same
the
here.
batch number, the signature of the nurse, the signature of the vaccinator, and that's for both shots.
What if they accidentally wrote down the wrong batch number?
Then
Oops, you got to get it again.
yeah, I looked. Well, there is some. It did say something about that. If the details have been put in incorrectly, there was like a number to call or an email address where you've got to chase it up, because the system won't register you as vaxxed unless you've got the correct batch number in place and things like that.
Yeah, I don't even know if this tracking thing is going to matter, if they can just like scan us in the future with it and know that way.
Yeah, well, for me, it seems less about actually vaccinating people and more about having people registered as vaccinated. Especially if some people are getting the placebo.
What if I lost my paper?
It's all digital. You just in the UK, you just request another copy.
I see.
Something I've been wondering about is like why they seem to be using different types of the jab for different groups of people.
I don't know. It's just
like, why are they doing?
I mean, there's some jabs that it's recommended not for like 18s, and it should be like, oh yeah, if you're 25, you shouldn't be having it. I don't know. It's just bodies might not be strong enough. Like elderly people might not be able to have one type of jab because it's not good for them or something, or it might make them weaker or
Yeah, well,
something.
this actually like happened here in the Netherlands. Europe, they had that at AstraZeneca where there was blood clotting problems, and they basically said, well, everyone younger than 60 is not going to get it, but
yeah,
it's fine for all the old people to get it. The one that's causing blood clots. Like what? Really?
Yeah, I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure under 18s can't have it. I don't know if
it's already been approved for 12 years and up in Europe.
Farming ganja, do you know if like under 18s can actually have jabs?
Oh, they can. Yeah, they're already doing kids here. It's been approved for 12 and up. They're working on 5 and up now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, my uncle, who's a doctor, my mom was staying at their house, and she said he brought home a second dose shot for his 11-year-old son and just gave him it right there in the living room.
Wow.
And his lymph
you won't be
nodes
able to
started.
do that in the UK.
His lymph nodes started to swell up, and he was like, "Oh, is this from the shot?" And he was like, "I don't know." Just like, wow, what the
America
F?
for you.
Literally. And he's
Not
a
even
doctor, but
that.
he's so unhealthy. He's so obese. Like, you know nothing about health, my dude. Nothing.
Well, the difference in the two vaccines is so vast. Like I've looked at the ingredients. The AstraZeneca one is a SARS virus. This is what they say. It's a SARS virus that's taken from a monkey and then put into a human kidney in a lab, a kidney that's been grown in a lab, and then the antibodies or whatever that kidney makes for the virus is put into the AstraZeneca jab. So that's your AstraZeneca, but the Pfizer job is something completely unprecedented. It's nanoparticles. It's some crazy shit in the Pfizer one. Like, they both sound horrible.
I don't want to be a Davy Downer, but we're staying on this subject too long. We're getting a little detailed.
Did anyone find some curvature yet?
Need some direct measurement of Earth curvature, please. Anyone have that? Thank you. Funny how that question just creates dead air. I don't know.
At first, I was under the impression that Pink Potato was playing Handlebars by the Flowbots. But that didn't sound like it did the first time, so I guess not.
Hey, Gospel Bear, good to hear from you, man.
What's up, Dave? Yeah, I mean, talking to a bunch of flat earthers about how the earth is flat is like talking to a bunch of humans about how we all have 10 toes. It's like kind of obvious and undeniable, except for, you know, polydactyls and amputees, but the exception's not the rule and all that good stuff. I was playing a Glober the other night, and actually, I think I triggered a couple of people. It's kind of fun, at least for me. Could do it again.
You want to do it now? Provide a direct measurement of Earth curvature, please.
Direct measurement. There's like this Greek guy or Egyptian guy or something that did that like 15 million years ago, or like, you know, over 2,000 years ago. One or the other, probably both, except for, you know.
Did he do that with the camels or with the other? How he travel?
He put sticks in holes in the ground. He put the sticks in the hole, and he was trying to see whether or not the sticks in the hole had a shadow. And then he saw a groundhog, and that's how he knew that the exact size of
on what distance was that?
Well, the groundhog had actually defecated a little bit, so it threw off his measurement, like, I don't know, like 3%. So he's basically the smartest man ever, because
no, I'm asking you where was point A and where was point B? Where was stick A and where was stick B?
Well, they were both at the bottom of the hole, and the groundhog was on the hole, or on the sticks in the hole.
Yeah, how much distance was between them?
What?
How much distance was between point A and point B?
I think that the holes were far apart from each other, like in different cities. That's what I remember hearing in my government-funded public education system.
Yeah, I remember it's something like more than 400 kilometers, even more.
Yeah, something like that.
How he did that with camels?
Digital camera. Nikon actually. He used a Nikon P.
How he traveled that
I think
500?
it was a P900.
But he didn't travel with P900. How he traveled to put that sticks straight?
Well, he used a laser guidance system that was really popular at the time, and that's how he inserted the sticks in the hole.
Why is how to say, why is never written over that laser things that we had in Asian culture, blah blah blah. My English
Well,
is not.
technically, yeah, Egypt is African, but tomato, tomato. I get it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm asking why we cannot find anything about that lasers in ancient time.
Because I made it up. I mean, what else can you do when you're trying to justify a lie but make stuff up? I mean, isn't that what everybody does when they're trying to justify a lie?
Well, I don't know. You made it up now.
I mean, that's honesty, isn't it? That's what honesty's for.
Yeah, but honesty. How far are you going to get if you're trying to justify a lie if you're being honest? Like, I don't know how long you've been here, Pink Potato, or you, Sasha, but one of the things you'll notice is that dishonesty or disingenuousness is like the default mode, and if not that, then a repetition of of things that are not relevant, like non sequiturs and stuff like that. And that's another fun tactic that people like to use. But most of the time, they just kind of make stuff up that they think sounds right.
Well, yeah, that's what all the globe earthers that come here to troll do. I mean, I'm a globe earther, but people aren't trolling here.
Yeah. Sometimes there's like 4D chess trolls, like special people sometimes. But anyway, back to lasers in ancient Egypt and the sticks in the holes. Now, the reason I was saying sticks in holes is because Eratosthenes gets described as a man with sticks, that he looks at the shadows, and he also gets described as a man that looked down well holes and whether or not he could see the light at the bottom of the well. So the story has two completely different versions. One is passive in that he's using something that is already constructed, and the other one is active, in which case he's using materials of his own devise or whatever he finds them, whatever the case is. So it's just interesting when you break down the story, and then also there being no historical, and by historical I mean extra old evidence that he was even a man that existed. So, like, I think 300 years. Somebody back me up on this that knows the exact. The history on Eratosthenes didn't come about until a couple hundred years ago, or some very modern time within the last at least 500 or at most 500 years. I just can't remember the exact amount of time. I know that there's a handful of people that know what I'm talking about. I just don't know if any of them are here.
Yeah, gosh, the last one I saw documented was sometime in the mid 1800s.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Some of that revisionist history stuff. I mean, there should be historical documents lauding this guy as a not necessarily a genius or anything, but an important.
He put two sticks between, point A, point B in a straight line. I don't know, 500 kilometers.
Did he, or did he look down well holes? That's the whole point. Like,
how he did it.
Two very different narratives with allegedly the same result, albeit that they have a completely faulty premise. It doesn't start with an observation. It's not a scientific experiment really at all. There's just, I guess the main thing is just the assumption included in the premise. How would anybody ever make the assumption of the distance of the sun? Well, a parallax, obviously. I mean, come on, don't you know anything about astronomical history?
Come on, if his Venus is the same size like the Earth, then it's easy.
Yeah, there are some of those assumptions that were
And then if you
allegedly
have
made.
radius in the beginning, then it's easy. Then you make math, everything, you know. What for, a question for you? What will for you will make difference if it's sun 93 million miles away or 186?
What's the difference?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I have nothing to compare that to, right?
Yeah, of course. Listen, this what they are saying that the sun is 400 times bigger than Earth.
Oh yeah, I know.
Let's say that let's say that it's 800 and it's 186. What does change? Nothing. That's change only double number, and we can say that, and it will work, man. Put that everything double, and it will work again.
Yeah, when you actually run the numbers on the distance that they say the moon is, the distance they say the sun is, and the diameter that they say the moon is, and the diameter that they say the sun is, and you run the numbers, that is not 400x. There's a couple of weird things when you look at the numbers. There's what colloquial gets said versus what they actually write down in their little books.
Do you know what? That Eratosthenes story, you know, the sun in that time it was not 93 million miles away. It was something like I don't remember well, maybe 1 or 2 million miles away, 7, something like that, because it's changed during time, like 10 times or 7 times, I don't know. That means that there was guessing all the time. We cannot have sun like 1 million miles away. Then after 100 years, we have 7 million miles away. And then after 200 years, it's like 35 million miles away. Then 500 years after that, it's 47 miles. And then finally, somewhere in the future, someone realized its real number is 93 million miles away.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
But the equation, you can put it double and it will work. You can make only space bigger and that's it. And the Earth can stay the same radius, everything the same. The Sun is not 400 times, it's 800 times. And you cannot feel that either. And it will work, man, on the paper. Maybe people don't know that they was assuming the size of the Venus in the first place.
Yeah, and I don't know who would ever even attempt to assume something like that in the first place. Just logically, just think about that for a minute. You're looking up at the sky, you're making charts, you're looking at patterns, and I don't know that's such a leap that I can't understand the logical connection between making charts and drawing patterns and writing down records to that thing has to be X number of miles big or whatever. That there doesn't seem to be a connection on how that was ever happened. Does anybody have any ideas on how somebody could ever think up such a thing in the first place?
PhD?
Pondered that question. I can't even think of how they would even logically start.
If you're a PhD, maybe you can do that.
No, this is pre PhD. time frame when this was happening. Talking about like Middle
If you're
Ages.
good, if you're good in the math, and you can make all that is working model in a math, for example, you have everything in a head.
Okay, I'm coming at this question from a logical standpoint, right? So I don't know how big your house is. I don't know how many square feet your floor plan is, so on and so on. You could describe to me many of the rooms that you have in your house, right? And I could maybe get close within 500 square feet or something like that. But my point is, if you're looking at something from really, really far away, you can only deduce to a certain degree, and it's unreasonable. It's just an unreasonable connection. I'm wondering how somebody brought themselves to allow themselves to be that unreasonable as to make an assumption that an object in the sky was the same size as the object you're standing on, when you've never seen the totality of the object you're standing on in the first place, let alone knowing anything about the thing in the sky.
Yeah, of course.
That's all I'm trying to say. It's an unusual thing that exists in history, allegedly. There must not be anybody here that knows about what is it, Puxaton? I can't even say it because everything in Pennsylvania is hard to pronounce. The little gopher that sees his shadow every year on February 2nd. Puxaltani. Whatever that. There you go.
Puxaltani Phil.
Yeah, you got to insert him in the Eratosthenes story, especially as it concerns the well holes. I just think making sure to add the fact that he was there too, and because the shadows and the holes, I just think it's really important to include that little bit to really enhance the veracity of the story, so that nobody questions it.
That Puxatawny Phil witnessed it.
Exactly. I mean, and you're not gonna distrust a little gopher, right?
Gophers' lives matter.
Something like that.
So, guys, have we talked to Twitchy the Curious Cat?
Well, he didn't answer last time. Twitchy, are you there?
An alleged time traveler. That's fascinating.
If you're curious, you must have questions. Or not. Back to Puxatawny Field.
Yeah. Don't none of you don't be dissing groundhogs and gophers, man. Someone sent a ping, a BLM. They must have a server. No thanks. Not into communism. Thanks a lot, though. And while you're out there saying defund the man, make sure you restrict your breathing at the same time.
Are you getting on about cow farts and stuff? Is that what's about to happen?
Well, not exactly. No, I'll just...
Oh, this was more of a playing in traffic comment.
That's definitely a good idea to restrict your breathing. You want to do that as much.
Especially if you're saying that the authorities are bad, you know, and got to defund these particular authorities, but don't forget to listen to the authorities about the other stuff, because that makes a lot of sense. So I don't know, I saw a meme or something somewhere this morning. Oh, it was probably on here. That since science is settled, whatever science is settled, then that particular science, since it's settled, it needs to be defunded, right? It's all settled. Then they need to close shop, right? Defund them.
Well, not only is that anti-scientific, it would be a shooting yourself in the foot sort of thing, because then there would never be a way to systematically dismantle holes and problems of germ theory, for instance.
Yeah, so these are the Globers saying it, that science, there's certain sciences that are settled, so we probably need to ask them.
They don't know how to define or identify proper science in the first place, so it's kind of a moot point with certain people.
Yeah, and they don't know what words mean either, so at the very foundations of it.
Sonny, how do you settle pseudoscience? How can that be settled?
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Gospel said it. It goes against what science actually is.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
you know, go ahead.
no, that's fine. I'm still working on something, so go ahead.
And I was going to say, what is actually settled? The black swan is settled. There ain't no going around that. Yeah, you're not going to refract around that as much as you try.
Are you trying to say we have an observation where the horizon is at least 10 times further than it should be geometrically on the said globe? Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, that's a problem for the globe then. Sorry.
I got 99 problems and the globe's got them all.
Those numbers I just posted are for any of the number geeks that want to look at things. Long story short, you have to really finesse and work out the perfect moment in time when it's that the number 400 as far as the distance ratio goes. But the I gotta add a word here. Got it. I hate editing a message because it feels so dirty when you see edited on a message. It's like, Oh, geez, what did that say before? But anyway, the diameter ratio certainly is nowhere close. Some weird stuff with those numbers.
As Chocolate Saiyan would say, it's not logical to postulate a sphere with no sphericity.
I really like the guys that say just look out your window. Those guys are cute. In a little pathetic, pat you on the head kind of way. In the kind of way that Victor French used to say, cute, in Highway to Heaven. No watchers of good old fashioned Highway to Heaven.
Nice obscure reference, but I got it. I watched it.
Cute Jonathan, real cute. I like that show. It's not bad.
That's borderline boomer stuff there. I'm a boomer.
Yeah. I fit in really good with those. Actually, no, I fit in with the generation above boomer, actually. Just halfway between boomer and so people that are currently in their 60s and early 70s, I usually fit in pretty good with. Can have a real nice, pleasant conversation with folks in that age range. No idea why. People that are double my age.
Yeah, I resemble that comment, actually.
You resemble?
It's probably long.
Do you mean you resent that comment? Or was
That's
this
probably
supposed
the
to be
wrong word. No, that's a twist on the yeah, that's a twist on that comment. Yeah, I resemble that. Probably not the correct word to use though, but yeah, I fit in that category, in that particular subset. Yeah,
Put them on top there. It doesn't matter. You don't have to bag the meal.
Yeah.
A2 milk is what's up recently. Learned a little bit more about this A2 milk. Oh yeah. They don't add up. LOL. Yeah. Make the claim that 400x size difference and 400x distance, and the ratio makes it make sense as to why they appear the same size. Hey, I say to look out the window all the time. Yes, but when somebody that is it says who listening? Maybe he's listening on YouTube. I'm going to assume that he's still listening in some way. It's when somebody says you can look out your window to see curvature. That's what I think is funny. Mr. Says who. The defense, that's the opposite of what they're claiming. At least observably. Hey, maybe if Dave is back from his grocery adventure or anybody else, the science teacher or physics teacher that got in trouble for making videos on YouTube, and he kind of got a cease and desist, so on and so on. He had the name of this thing. I'm wondering if anybody actually tried to do. It was called what was it called? Meeting the Lines. Am I ringing a bell for anybody? The meeting the lines experiment, or I don't. It's not really an experiment. It's
Forcing the line.
maybe it was called forcing the line.
Yeah. Force the line, grind bowling. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Did somebody? Because I live out here in a very, very, very flat state, and but I know that there's other people that probably even have better means, like maybe out in Arizona or maybe Kansas. But you wouldn't have to build any new structure. The trick is the distance. I don't know what the standard distance between power poles. He's like, you probably wouldn't want to do this underneath power poles, but I'm like, yeah, but they're already there. It's not that big of a deal. The structures are already there. I feel like that would be another good one to put as a notch on the belt.
That's actually a good idea. Existing car pole.
Yeah, it's just their distance and getting. You need a physical object that you can validate is perfectly straight, and then you need, what was it? It was two different things. One line is a forced 180-degree line. The angle is 180 degrees, as in it's a straight line, and the other is a level line, something like that, if I'm getting that right. I should probably just go back to
You're getting the general gist of it, right? You have one line curvature, another line is just literally going straight at a 90-degree angle. And then you see the difference starts curving away on.
Yeah, and he you know, when the physics teacher was describing this, he was saying the amount of distance that you would need to go in order to prove this. But the fact of the matter is, you wouldn't have to go very far. Once you saw that there was an inch difference or half an inch difference, you would you'd recheck, you'd reattempt it, you'd do it like he said, in a couple of different locations. And I'd only think that you'd have to go like 1 or 2 miles. And the trick is materials of what, I don't know, is it 50 feet between? Is it 100 feet between? Is it 500 feet between? I don't know the exact distance, but that's probably the most difficult part. Or you use the same materials in between the poles and you reposition them, because you're just making lines on the poles anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, you could do it every 1/10 of a mile, so that would be 500 feet, right?
Is that Gospel Bearer?
It is.
Holy balls! How are you doing?
I like your spelling, Mr. Francais.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
I'm just surprised to hear your voice. I'm glad to hear you back.
Yeah, I've been peeking in from time to time.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation. Please carry on.
Not at all. We're talking about the forcing the line dude and his proclaimed measurement exercise, because I can't call it an experiment, but I think you could call it a measurement exercise or a measurement proof. Maybe you could call it a measurement proof.
Is it still Mitchell that's still heading that up, or?
Well, I think he pulled the cord on it as far as his own personal, the original guy. But
Yeah.
if somebody's actively pursuing accomplishing it, then
yeah, someone else picked it up.
Kudos. They should live stream their progress and the process.
Yeah, I remember Mitchell he was adamant about that test for the longest time. He was on a show after show that he could get on, trying to raise the funds for it, and it just kind of died off.
I don't think you need funds. Like, I don't know, $100, $50.
Yeah, that fishing line doesn't cost that much.
Yeah, but it's not about you. Then you've got that that thing that I can't remember what the SAG. There's a special name for that SAG. I bet Crypto knows. No, you need a rigid thing, but I feel like you could
Well, some of that line is, I mean, I understand what he was saying when he was talking about it because I'm a fisherman myself. Some of that line is neutrally buoyant and will literally sit on top of the water. Like if you leave it there. Some of them is just they actually will float. Some of them.
Yeah, I'm not talking about on water though. This would be on land, and you'd be using two relative lines. Okay, so one line is relative to the previous line by measure of it making two 90-degree angles to be a 180-degree angle of a perfect straight line, and the other line would be a level line made with a level, and the lines would is it intersect or grow further apart? No, they would grow further apart.
There would be a gap in the
unless you did you do the straight line. You do the straight line below the other line, and then they would intersect. It would become, it'd become obvious either way. But I just don't think that you'd have to have that much material. You just need time. That's a lot of time. It's not really. It's not a matter of cost. It's a matter, time.
Yeah.
Time costs money. Time is money.
I truly personally believe that any ball of any size, to a certain extent, at a certain altitude, at some point in history, someone could have. It should be something that should be obvious, left to right, x to y, whatever. It should be there. You should be able to notice it. It's my personal view, anyway.
But you see, it's just so big. It's just so big.
Indeed.
You see, it's just moving so fast that it feels slow. You can't feel anything because it's just moving so fast.
God, the mental gymnastics is it's just amazing, isn't it?
I've had a lot of fun thinking about it over the years.
I had probably about a good year of displaying it. It took me about a year before I finally said, fine. So I was a big UFO guy. And then another year before I'd start talking about it to family and stuff. And yeah, it took me a minute.
Does anyone saw that video what I posted, the last video?
No, I'll check it out, but hold on 1 sec.
I think it's not long. It's 4 minutes. I'm jumping.
Crypto's still here.
I'm always here lurking.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, the real reason I came back is I was just getting an itch for darkening the countenance of man with my involuntary disappearances in the middle of a sentence when I would involuntarily disappear.
Oh, right. Just like the other day.
Exactly. I'd be like, let me
Do
tell
you
you
know
about it.
do you know what is interesting about this video?
Nothing. Oh, there you go.
No, it is interesting. One really important point. This is not flat Earth video. This is Zoom test Nikon. He is the guy who is only testing the Nikon. But he made the Black Swan.
This is the BSLM guy, or whatever in the world. I can't ever remember.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can now.
All right. I've been trying to get in here, and for some reason, I didn't have permission. Does anybody know why I wouldn't have had permission? Because I've been speaking in here for the last week and a half.
That might just be a glitch.
Oh, okay. All right. Appreciate
Or
it.
someone, or someone muted you and forgot to unmute you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you can mute other people. All right.
Yeah, that's what moderators do.
Oh, a moderator would have done it. Okay.
I think golds can as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gold plus.
It could have been a mistake too. Don't take it personal.
Yeah, seriously, it happens all the time.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've been
I
muted out of the
appreciate
blue before and have to ask to get unmuted, so it happens.
Especially if you hot mic.
I'm watching, Sasha.
So what's interesting about Sasha's video? I'm driving. I can't look at it.
He will explain everything in video, but this is guy who is making Zoom test for Nikon, and I was looking for also for that. I was not looking for any, and I find it, and he explained everything. He has two islands in between, and he says the distance between island, and then he reached some land, 93 kilometers away. But he's saying everything, elevation, on what elevation he is, and he, at least he's saying all the.
Conclusion: we see way too far.
Anybody live in in the southeast of America? Ever heard of a place called Chattanooga, aka it's called Lookout Mountain. Place called Lookout Mountain.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Yeah.
I'm about 50 miles north of there right now, Gospel. You can see 7 states from Lookout Mountain.
It says it. It's in writing. It's carved in rock, if I'm not mistaken. And it is geometrically impossible to see Kentucky from Chattanooga.
They have a plaque or
Close.
something saying
Yeah,
saying
oh, yeah.
what you're saying.
Close to the place in the Middle East called Memphis.
Well, Chattanooga's not close to Memphis. That's on the other side of the state, but
well, it's close
but
compared to how far. It's closer than I am.
True.
A lot closer. No, I just thought I'd throw that in because lately I'm starting to think that some of what was written in the Old Testament, it was actually here in America.
I don't understand things that are out in the open like that. The fact that you can see as far as you can from
Nobody's
where you're
popping out
talking
their
about.
calculator and doing
Yeah,
the equations
yeah.
to scrutinize. What point what motivation do you have to scrutinize that as a rando?
It's true. But I mean,
And
just the
as a
fact that,
as a
you got
child,
some people telling you, and
yeah.
might want, other people telling you about it, go check it out.
When I was growing up and as a teenager, I went there at least 3 or 4 times and I was seeing past the never even occurred to me.
Yeah, not at all. You're just like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. You can just see so far.
Yeah, it's amazing. Some of those, hold on, baby. Some of those infrared photography that Jay Tolan's done, just the distances, it just keeps going and going and going. There's such amazing pictures.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, just a little further south from Chattanooga, you've got the Georgia Guidestone. Everybody knows about them.
I've never seen him in person. I'm not really interested in participating in that ritual. I just when I see, like, I'm not really interested in going into a Masonic temple either. There's a lot of things I'm just like don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole, just because I already know what evil is. Why would I want to? When they say you're out in the woods, watch out what you flip over. Lifting rocks or logs and stuff. You never know what might be underneath. A snake. I'm that guy that's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heed that caution and not do that thing.
Find that voodoo doll.
I hear you.
Find that voodoo doll in the river, and you opt to not pick it up and take it somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, there's adventurous people. I'm not criticizing people that are like, yeah, I think I'd like to discover more and check that out. I'm not trying to criticize too harshly on that, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
hear
not
you.
that guy.
It's scary stuff. It can be.
The heliocentric enthusiasts are not very enthusiastic about this server these days. I'm not sure why. I just don't seem to visit very much.
Summer. This happens every summer.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just tired of trying to tell us about their beliefs and get us to believe the same thing. Could be.
And they say we try to convert.
I love when they say it's an echo chamber, man. That just makes me laugh.
Yeah, they need a personal invitation to Jim Panda server if that's the claim.
Well, I mean, what's the rest of the world done? Right? Turn on your TV, get a globe.
Touche,
Watch a bus drive by, get a globe.
bro.
Plumbing companies naming themselves Global Plumbing. I mean, serious. It's everywhere. Want an echo chamber? Walk out your door.
Yep.
Only thing we're echoing in here is reality. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this whole system. How do I go to find other channel or servers? Like, I want to try the Jim Panda server, see how stupid they are over there.
Well, they're not.
Oh, you don't want to go there? Please don't go there.
Yeah, you may not fare well.
They're not on Discord, so you have to find somebody that's in the server that can invite you.
Oh, okay.
But Discord, disboard.org is the go-to website to search for servers. But you're only going to be able to find servers that have voluntarily decided to list themselves, which is a pretty big list. I mean, there's like 500,000 servers on there or something like that. But
If you do go there, Scrat, stock up on some extra brain cells. Go in. Just friendly advice.
Why?
Why? I guess that's
They were literally the cringe is not measurable there. I don't even want to try to describe that place. Somebody else talk.
I'll describe it. A rat-infested sewer.
So does nobody have any balls to go to the arena anymore?
the arena.
Flat Earth Arena?
Is that associated with scheduled events?
I see it right here on
The one Miggy
Well,
used to
sure.
run. They don't go. Nobody goes in there anymore because they don't like the rules. They actually have to stick to one topic and bring it to its logical conclusion. They can't handle that. They want to deflect and go off into like space stories or whatever.
Yep. It was a lot of fun when it lasted. You know, it was just one of those places where one can challenge another one-on-one, straight up, get a unbiased judge, referee, and yeah, it was interesting.
Quite a provocative statement, though. Sounds like you have some stuff on your mind. Questioning the testosterone fortitude of others. Do you have any questions? Scrap? I am referring to what you said, just in case you weren't.
not having balls to come into it.
Huh?
Nobody having the balls to go into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Do you have like? I'm making the statement that's a very provocative thing to say. Do you have something that you're curious about or interested in learning about?
What do you mean provocative? I'm just saying nobody's brave enough to go into the arena anymore.
Yeah, that's an interesting assumption, though, right? Like that. How is that? Just because the room is currently empty doesn't bear enough evidence to justify that statement. So that's what I mean by it's provocative. It's just kind of interesting.
It's not. It's not because they don't have the balls. It's because it's not to their advantage, right? They can't sit there and prognosticate, monologue, and proselytize the global religion. So they can't. It's not to their advantage. They don't participate. It makes them look bad. Now, why would they want to participate in that?
Yeah, there were strict rules in there. And,
Yeah, you got to bring this
didn't like it.
topic. Yeah, you got to bring the topic to its logical conclusion. You can't get off onto something else. And any particular subtopic of this topic, they lose every time because they don't actually have the physical evidence to back any claim. All they can do is talk about their imagination, concepts, mathematics, and other general garbage.
I promise that's how it is.
And it's often pointed out, like how many logical fallacies they use. It's usually continuous, trying to cure a logical fallacy by using another logical fallacy ad infinitum. And then they just loop back to the beginning and start over. Yeah, like I said, so it's not to their advantage. Makes them look bad, like I said.
Yeah.
But I mean, whoever was asking about what it's like over at John Panda's, I mean, literally had to do like an 18-year-old that went over there, just like Flat Earth Discord, ended up there, and then he ended up here. He was literally crying in VC check-in. Literally crying, not figuratively, literally. They abused him so bad. Like if you go over there, say you're a flat earther, like to just abuse you. And the purpose is that, like, listen, if you're gonna inquire into this, you're gonna be abused. So you better get back in line. That is literally their tactic.
I like being abused.
Sweet, go ahead. The other thing I think is really funny is when you point out one of their logical fallacies, they'll always try and point one out of yours, but it's always like they don't understand the fallacy and then they misuse it. And then you're actually going to the basics of logic and they just don't, they don't understand it.
Then you gotta like define words for them, take out the dictionary. Like it's pretty pathetic, man. To be honest.
The amount of times that a Glober has come in here and used a straw man, and then I say, "Do you know what a straw man is?" And like I would say, 80% of the time they don't.
Yeah, straw man's like an ad hom, right?
Yeah, ad hom is another one that they never actually. They think an insult is an ad hom. They don't understand the difference.
Yeah.
My favorite is like you hit me to this, Crypto, was when they reword what you're saying. Like you say something, and then they're like, "So you're saying," and then they totally change what you said to something else. That's that's always cute.
Yeah.
It's a common theme, really. So you're saying. It reminds me of it reminds me of that Peterson interview with that reporter, where she's constantly So you're saying? No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, well, there's a really easy answer to that. Is you just say, "I'm saying what I'm saying. If it comes out of my mouth, I'm saying it. If it doesn't come out of my mouth, I'm not saying it."
I'm just saying though.
So if they're like, "Oh, so you're saying, did it come out of my mouth?" No.
I'm just saying though. Is that a soundboard? I'm just saying though. Keep the halo over the head.
Oh, it's Super Saiyan though.
I'm just saying though.
Super Saiyan though.
Right.
Over 9,000.
You know that guy who always says I'm just saying though?
No.
You never heard that guy?
Nope.
Me either.
You're a rich guy?
No, he always says I'm just saying though at the end of his videos.
Or
No.
he's a media influencer?
Nobody's seen that video where he says I'm just saying though in every video?
No. Little bored of this topic now as well, to be fair.
Yeah, cut the coffee down, yeah? I'm just saying though.
Right.
About to get muted.
Yeah,
This
shut
is
up.
definitely not funny.
Why do you
No,
have
you.
Michelle Thaler as the thumbnail of Latter Day Saints?
Why do I have Michelle Thaler?
Yes.
Because she's my favorite NASA character. Just like, you know, kids collect baseball cards and like Mickey Mantle or Babe Ruth. I got her in the spokes of my bike back tire. She's my favorite NASA character.
Sweet.
She's a time traveler.
Okay, yeah, this isn't okay. If you're gonna troll, it has to be funny. You're not funny.
Troll? What do you mean troll?
Yeah, if you're going to troll, it has to be funny.
You got to step it
Troll
up.
for what? What do you mean?
Okay,
I'm a flat
just gonna
earther.
mute you. Okay, get
Why?
muted.
Oh.
Did he leave?
No, he's still here.
Try to increase.
Why are you a flat earther then? Flatter Day Saints. Oh, that was the guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the guy.
Yeah, answer
Keep the
quickly.
halo over the head.
Why?
Answer.
Huh?
Why are you a flat
Answer.
Answer.
Why?
Oh, gee.
Why have you come to the conclusion that the Earth is a flat, level plane?
How long have you been a flat earther for, bro?
Answer the question.
So
I've been a flat earther for 5 years, homie.
Well, I haven't. That's not what I asked.
Then the question should be super easy, dude.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
answer.
that's. Don't answer with don't answer something that he didn't ask. Okay, answer the question. Answer the question that he actually asked.
Now that you have plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah, I'm trolling. Yeah.
Your clock is running, dude. You got like 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. What am I gonna do?
You're gonna leave.
Get bounced.
Involuntarily.
Level means curved. Oh, you're a hero, aren't you?
Fucking hell. Amazing. I'm personally wounded by that statement.
I know. How we ever recover from that retort, man?
I don't think I'm even gonna wait for Indio to mute him. I think I'll do it myself.
Go ahead. Just boot him.
Bye, bro. Have fun. And now that you're I'm gonna say one more thing. Have fun with your ball out there. Now you're gonna be deafened also.
I'm going back to Globe. I found his arguments convincing.
Like, why can't these guys even troll in a funny way? Why can't they even be funny?
Seriously, man, I don't get it. A funny troll from time to time is, worth its weight in gold, but man, most of them are just absolute morons.
I just thought he was intellectually depraved. I don't know.
Probably why he wasn't funny.
He did put in a little extra effort for Michelle Thaler avatar. That took him a couple minutes.
So is that a new tactic, right? Coming in as a fake flat earther and acting retarded?
Not new.
Is that it?
It seems like it's picked up a lot. Like,
and then
not new, but it seems like it's picked up.
Yeah, people then hear it and look at these retarded flat earthers. Is that it?
Yeah.
Bring the flat Earth society to us.
Yeah, so how far did that go over on you guys? Him saying, I've been a flat earther for 5 years, brah. How many of you believed that?
None. Nobody believed that.
Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. I got the statement wrong. I've been a flat earther for 5 years, dog.
Oh, dog. Okay, cool.
What's up, one up? Does anybody know the squirrel in the chat?
No, I was looking at it.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
One sec. One sec. Okay. So, Mr. Squirrel, you're unmuted. Welcome to the server. You have control of your mic, so welcome, Mr. Squirrel.
Wait for him to get his script out.
Mm-hmm. www.howtodebunkflatearth.com. Go.
In a simple outline that you can draw up yourself. You can write this outline up yourself. It's funny how
10 reasons why we know the Earth is round.
they never get like whatever script they're using, they never get it in order.
If you climb a tree, that's it.
You can see farther. That would only happen on a globe. Because when I'm at a rock concert, the floor must be curved because I try to, find my friends by standing up on my tiptoes so I can see farther. The floor must be curved.
Sounds legit to me.
Oh, Mr. Squirrel wants to speak.
You see?
Yeah, so yeah, I've unmuted Mr. Squirrel.
Thanks,
guys. Can you hear me?
Well, yeah. Welcome, man.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry. The
not a problem.
Bluetooth mic.
So, Mr. Squirrel, welcome. How did you find us?
Well, you guys used to stream on like Periscope Live a long time ago.
Okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, I was just going through like my old streams and stuff, and I came across it again.
Awesome. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're familiar with the topic. Have you read the welcome message when you entered the server? The rules?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of skipped through it.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically about trolling, right? We just want to have a civil conversation with you. So if that's possible, then we're all good, right?
Yeah, dude. No worries.
Okay. So you're familiar with the topic because you're apparently listening to the streams. Yeah, we still have 2 streams going on. So it's being streamed to 2 YouTube channels and a D-Live channel.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so what is your standpoint concerning the shape of the Earth?
Well, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm somewhat like I'm interested. I'm interested in the idea. It's just that I see this as perhaps more of a like a mental exercise in debate and critical thinking more than anything else. You know, like yeah, that's how I see it.
Have you looked into the arguments, right? The Black Swan. Have you looked into it? Right.
Yeah, I was in a debate on a different server, like 2 days ago, and like surprisingly, most of my counter arguments were met with, some pretty interesting stuff. But
okay,
I don't know everything. Yeah.
Well, that's perfectly fine, right? If you want to learn, and then you've landed on your feet, this is the best place to learn about the flat Earth and globe Earth, right?
Right.
We all were once a glober and believed in the heliocentric model, And yeah, so if you have any questions or
Yeah, I do. In fact, like just as you said right now, so like do you guys is it one thing, like when you say heliocentrism and flat and the Earth being flat, like why is that together? Like do they have to be together?
I
Does the
don't.
sun still need to be?
So you're want a different cosmology where Earth is still measuring flat, but the sun is, I don't know, in so-called space and doing whatever. Well, no, right? Because there are other things that makes it that this place called outer space cannot work, right? So it's not only that Earth is not a ball, it's not spinning, and we're not in a infinite vacuum of outer space, or we would be dead, right? The gas would just fuck off, and then we would be dead. So
Yeah. I guess like what people tend to believe is that like because it's a globe and like you've got the forces of gravity acting against the atmospheres and it all keeps it together or something like that.
well,
I don't know.
yeah, well, that is what the globe says, but it's unproven. It's not demonstratable. We can't make gas going down. It goes in any and all directions. So
Yeah. I guess like yeah, like when water boils and then the steam goes up.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. The world's pretty big.
It's what do you mean big?
Like a big place, surface area, and like I guess it would be really heavy as well. You got to think like, where does gravity come from? What is
What would
force
be
that
heavy?
pulls things
Sorry.
down? The mass of the Earth.
What do you mean heavy?
Like, because it's so big.
Okay.
I shouldn't have said heavy. I should have said, it has a large mass.
I mean, do you understand? Like, so we could be talking about. Do you know the game Warhammer 40,000?
Kind of. It's the
Okay.
like the miniatures, right?
Yeah, yes, there's a huge amount of lore behind Warhammer 40,000, right? So I could say, oh, well, we know that the Salamander Space Marines are 5 inches shorter than the Ultramarine Space Marines because they live on a planet with denser gravity. And we know that the Chaos Slanesh Space Marines, they like pink because they're infested by the Slanesh Chaos God. And we know that because Abaddon has the mark of all 4 gods and his Slanesh mark is pink, blah, blah, blah. Just because I have a story, is any of that true?
Right, like a lore.
It's just lore, isn't it? Lore, lore. So what you're giving us is lore. What we're looking for is demonstration.
Okay, yeah, I can get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, what is, like, I suppose, is science like, you're meant to be testing your hypothesis. Like, you're looking at nature and then giving a hypothesis and then testing if your hypothesis matches what you record in nature.
Yep. Good start.
So, are there any experiments that you guys have that, like, make it factual or you get what I mean?
It's not really a science question, is it? Talking about the shape of something, you just measure it.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, I'll just ask you: is it plausible to do science on a star, for instance?
Yeah. So like, what they have like, what is it, like light spectrum chronometry, or like where they measure.
Okay, but I'm going to refer back to what you already stated that you knew in regards to manipulating variables. Right? You mentioned that maybe in different words, but you mentioned that. Okay, and that is important. So explain to me how one would manipulate variables of something at a remote location that you can't actually manipulate.
Very. Okay. Maybe.
So, long story short, astronomy is not science.
Yeah. In fact, I was just okay. So here's where I watched it like a couple days ago, where it was like, how do you know? How did they find out the orbits of the planets? And it's because like when some of them are so far away, their orbits are going to be so much slower than the Earth that you can't get an accurate picture of exactly where they're going. So the only way to do it was to like look through the telescope and find out where it is now, and then wait 3 years or something, and then measure it again, like at the same time of year, and see how far it's moved. So if something's so far away, in most cases you can't measure it right then and there, but you have to let time. You have to let the planet move, if that makes sense.
What planet?
Earth. If it is moving.
I've got a fun question.
Okay.
It's a fun question. What on earth? I'm going to say it slow because people get confused because I word it really specifically. What on earth makes you think that you live on a planet?
Okay, so like the stuff well, how do you mean?
Yeah, what on earth? The preposition being very important here. It's the operative word, on.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth makes you think that you live on a planet?
I guess like things like I don't know. I'm not sure. So
Good.
like, yeah.
At least
I can't say anything
honest.
on the planet. Yeah. I can't say anything on the planet that makes me think that I'm living. Like most of the things that I do look at are outside of it. Like,
do you own a
for
pet?
instance, so,
do you have
I used to. I had a pet
That's
bird.
fine. Use the pet you used to have. Okay. Would you look at your neighbor's pet or somebody else that has an animal and use that animal that somebody else has to qualify and define your pet?
No.
Yeah, you would need details about your pet to know what kind of pet you have, whether it's a dog or a cat or a bird or whatever, a fish, right? You would need to know about your pet. So again, what on earth makes you think you live on a planet?
Okay, so I'd have to take from personal experience. So last year I was working at a satellite telecoms provider, and we had to know about like all the different constellations that the different gadgets had, like the different satellite phones or terminals, and we had to be very careful when like a potential customer would call and they say that they're going to Antarctica or they're going on a boat or in the middle of the desert or in a rainforest. We had to know exactly where they were going so that the appropriate satellite constellation could be used for them. So I'm saying this because there are some satellite constellations that had many satellites in orbit, so they could have like polar access to the internet and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some like Inmarsat which only had a few satellites in orbit.
Polar? What?
Yeah, polar
now, hold
satellites.
it. I've got a follow-up question to your statement about the satellite constellations that you're referring to. Can if a person hypothetically went around and destroyed every tower, cell tower, or satellite tower, would those phones function anywhere on Earth?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. They don't need any cell tower reception.
Can you validate that?
I can validate that, yeah, 100. In fact, like on the first week, he gave me, my boss gave me like an example, and in fact, there's like pretty interesting reasons why. I don't want to bore you guys, but like it's used for a lot of emergency service stuff, and yeah, they need to have service when there's no normal cell tower reception.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the validation of that claim.
Well, okay, yeah. So you need to see one in action. You need to see one working.
Yeah, and how do you prove that it's not using a signal from a tower from a location when they already
Okay.
exist.
Okay, yeah. So in like most places you go will already have cell tower reception, and in those cases, I'd even tell the customer like you don't need one of these. You'd just be wasting your money. But like example, when someone is going into the middle of the desert, or they are going on a ship in the middle of the ocean, or they are going to the Antarctic, where there are no cell towers, it does work, and they do get.
No, it
you
doesn't.
even get, like,
No, it doesn't. Have you ever been out to sea before?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. And how
On
does
the
your cell
Indian
phone
Ocean.
work out in the middle of the ocean?
He's not talking
It
about
works
cell
to
phones,
about
though. He's
2 miles,
talking
in
about
fact.
sat phones.
Yeah. You can get cell tower reception out to about 2 miles, and then it stops working.
Yeah, he's referring to sat phones.
Yeah. So anyway, what about the deserts and the mountains? No cell coverage until they put a tower.
Exactly, yeah. So like with normal iPhones and Android phones, you're completely right. You won't get any service, but
apples and oranges, guys. Actually, it's more like apples and orangutan. Sat phones versus cell phones. We're talking about two different devices.
Yeah.
He's referring to sat phones.
So actually, like in a different debate, like 2 days ago, someone did raise a really good point. He said that okay, he gave me 2 reasons. He said that yes, there are things you can have satellites like 200 miles up, but they're not in orbit. They're I think he called it
Sataloon.
Called it a Saturn.
Yeah.
A Sataloon.
I don't know. Yeah, probably that was it.
You don't know about Sataloons?
No. What is that?
Someone want to explain
Oh,
that?
a balloon? Balloon satellite. Checking out the Wikipedia now.
Yeah. All the satellites are on balloons, bro.
You just make these random decisions to bait up the whole fucking.
Yeah, I guess that can work. Like if they're in the really like high up upper atmosphere. It's just that like given our model
King
of the
Deeks
globe
is hot
and
micing.
oh, is my mic okay?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I think it sounds like God right.
Like given our model of like where the satellites are going to be, you can actually time it. Like because you don't have 24/7 service with these phones. It's actually intermittent service with a lot of them. So you can actually time where the satellite is meant to be on its orbit around the globe.
Yeah, great.
And like,
Can you tell
suddenly
us?
it works.
Can you tell us? Hold on a second, because you're at about 10 or 12 steps in presuppositions. So we're going to get down to the basics here. So would you agree that they would need the radius of Earth or the Earth's curvature on the surface to send anything into orbit?
Hey, can I interject before we go down that road?
Sure.
I couldn't talk a minute ago, but I've been listening to this. It's kind of funny to me. Are you aware of Collins Radio? Collins Radio Corporation?
No.
Okay. So they had an operable system where they could talk at intermittent times 6,000 miles by radio. So one famous example of this, right? When JFK was assassinated, the Secretary of State of the United States was halfway over the Pacific between Hawaii and Japan, and they talked to him from Washington, D.C. Okay?
Right.
So it uses a changing spectrum. It uses based upon the bounce, right? So it does this ionospheric bounce.
Ionosphere.
Okay, so it does an ionospheric bounce, and if the system's patented, it's still like kind of classified how the system worked exactly, right? But it would do frequency hopping, and depending on what frequency, they could keep communicating. And like, point is, so they also talked to Admiral Byrd using the same system. He talked 9,000 miles. Marconi system from 1918, they talked 10,000 miles, right? So I don't know if you're aware that they talked UK to Australia in 1918. There were no towers, right? There were no satellites. The concept of satellites didn't even exist. The concept period wasn't even invented. The concept of satellites wasn't even invented until like the 1940s. So, but they were already talking on the other side of the so-called globe before that.
Yeah. I
So what is
completely
the
agree.
purpose of satellites again?
You're right. Okay, so you're right. There
The
is
whole argument is like this can only happen if there's little things floating in space. That's not true. It's not true at all.
not for not for radio communication, not at all. In fact, like some super into ham radio as well, and in fact, like I'm really into like how far and strangely enough, like I think it's early in the morning or at dusk for some reason, you get better range with a ham radio.
Listen,
anyway.
their reasoning, right? The gold model reasoning is the ionosphere during the day is closer to Earth, and then at night it expands and goes up in the sky, which is really cool. But if you think about it, right? If it's a ball, half the ball's at night, half the ball's in the daytime. So what you got, like, is like the ionosphere like egg shaped?
Yeah.
Like, look, radio period has been controlled since its inception. In case you didn't know, well, no, not kind of really. So the Navy back in I don't know if you knew this, and Franklin Delano Roosevelt was the Secretary of the Navy when all this shit happened. So they went and they basically formed RCA, which is a corporation, right? It was like basically like a front corporation. They ran around and bought all the patents to all the radio communications, right? So no one else could produce radio, because you gotta admit it. It's a military. It's a national security risk, man. People be able to just talk to each other.
It kind of is, yeah. In fact, it's considered the risk today more than any other time in history, I guess. But
well, think then when, like, you know, if you want to do a message, you had to do mail, right? But someone can basically outpace you by using radio signals. Like, this is a huge military advantage. You don't want just normal civilians just having this, right? Or spies or whatever. So it's been controlled since its inception. I mean, the ability to communicate, right? I don't care what they call it satellites, constellations, whatever. The ability to communicate in remote places does not mean the Earth's a globe. Period.
Okay, so I accept your point there, but there is one way to tell. There is one way to tell whether it is using like that type that you mentioned, or if it's using like actual satellite communication. And you'd actually need to like go into your phone. Like if you go into your phone, you've got a Wi-Fi radio, you've got a Bluetooth radio, you've got your GSM radio, 5G if you have that. So in the same way, you can dig into a satellite phone. I haven't done this because they're very expensive, but you can dig into one and look at the radio and see how the radio and the antenna is tuned, and if it is actually tuned to what they say it is, and like you've actually got a satellite up there broadcasting, then you can verify that by looking at the chip and stuff.
Okay, the way to verify the existence of a satellite is to triangulate its position.
Oh yeah.
Has anybody ever done that, to your knowledge?
Actually, okay. So I do know there are photographers that try to catch the ISS in orbit. I don't know how you guys feel about the International Space Station.
He didn't say photograph it. He said triangulate it.
Triangulate. You could triangulate with photographs if you could actually make it would be pretty difficult, but you'd have to make an isosceles triangle, because you can't do triangulation with any other type of triangle.
No, I don't know about.
Then you would need a third. Yeah, triangulation. You can't do it with like a scaling triangle. So that's what like Red's Rhetoric tried to do, but fucking utterly failed, because you just can't do trigonometry with any old triangle. You use two right angle triangles, which is a scaling triangle, or isosceles triangle. Sorry.
But yeah.
Do you know of anybody that triangulated the position of a satellite and verified that it was 12,000 miles away, going 300,000 miles an hour, whatever they say it is?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Neither do I. And neither does anybody in this server. So we don't do the faith-based existential reality here.
Yeah. Although, so what is it? I think it's called like Blockstream Satellite, and there's this company called Blockstream, and the guy who made it is Adam Back, and people think that he's the most likely candidate of being Satoshi Nakamoto, and there's all kind of interesting stuff. And if you get an RTL,
I don't know about that. There's half a dozen people who are in the running for that title. But anyway,
yeah. And yeah, he's the guy that he launched this. In fact, he didn't launch it. He's actually renting time on this satellite, and it's broadcasting Bitcoin blocks. And if you get this like $20 USB radio, you can plug it into a dish and then point that dish at a certain point in the sky and start receiving like Bitcoin transactions.
Great. Have you verified that Earth is a ball yet, though, by measurement?
No. No.
Oh. So you're talking
this
about
kind of comes back to that whole, salamanders are, shorter than other space marines, blah blah blah. We need to know that space marines exist first, then we can do the rest.
Yeah. All I was saying was that, like, given their model, like, I can't exactly prove it from Genesis. I can say, like, given their model, like, especially for like the satellite orbits and saying where it's going to be at a certain point in time, given the information they provide, we can like use it to actually do stuff. That's kind of all I've come up with.
Useful, therefore true. Is that the argument?
Kind of, yeah.
Right. I mean, you're really going to stick with that?
I don't have anything better. Like.
Okay, cool. So I know that if I drop a ball, it will drop at 9.81 meters per second squared, because tiny elves are pulling it down. Invisible tiny elves are pulling it down. Because it's useful to know the 9.81 meters per second squared, it is therefore true that tiny elves are pulling it down. Right.
I've got another one for you, Mr. Squirrel, to think about. You know what helium does?
Goes up, right?
Yeah. So does helium have mass? At least within a normal science book kind of answer?
Yeah, like a really, really tiny amount.
Tiny amount of mass. But if you add up like just a ton of helium, right? Can you ever add up enough mass of helium for it to fall down?
I don't know. I guess. Okay, so like helium in space should come together and I guess form
I'm
a
not
star
talking
at some
about.
point,
I'm not talking about in imaginary places. I'm talking about from what we can demonstrate.
On Earth.
Is that a reference to
no,
Phil?
Because,
Gossipware.
No.
Okay.
Phil, what?
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I guess it's like buoyancy, right? If you put, it's a matter of how heavy is helium compared to the air around it.
I know. I want to add a little bit of complexity to this. So if you take a helium canister, right, and you fill only the tiniest amount of helium in that, it's possible to not put enough in the balloon for it to go up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And the more and more helium you put, the more and more it lifts, right, and goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, meaning if I just hold one helium balloon in my hand, I'm not going anywhere. But if I hold, I don't know what the number is, but 100,000 or maybe it's 500,000, it's a large number. I know that the ratio is pretty crazy, but let's say I'm holding 500,000, I'm no longer going to stay on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask the question again: is there an amount of helium that allegedly has mass that will cause that helium to fall down to the ground?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and the thing is, gas doesn't behave that way, right? Gas goes where it goes. The definition of a gas is an object that fills its well, maybe that's not the perfect definition, but one of the ways to describe gas is matter that fills its container, right? And the only way you can measure gas is by having that gas in a container.
Contained. Yeah.
Right. That's how we know what pressure it is. It's how we know what it is. You can't measure it or do anything with it unless it's contained. So if it's not contained, how is it contained? According to the heliocentric ball Earth model. And your answer was gravity.
Yeah.
But as you'll see, that's insufficient.
So, I guess gravity, like, you're right. You're right in a way. I just think that, like, in its purest form, like, if you just have a gas cloud, at some point it's
That's not
gonna,
pure though, it's imagination.
I
mean, I'm not trying to
don't know.
offend you when I say that. I'm just trying to stay as in reality as I possibly can, and I have no way. I follow you. I learned all the same things. I went to school. I went to public school, so I know what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying, and I wouldn't necessarily disagree with you, except for the fact that I can't go to this vacuumous place and actually demonstrate or see a demonstration. I can only see descriptions and models and cartoons that validate that story, but not anything in reality to validate that story.
That's fair enough. How do you guys feel about, like, the International Space Station and
feel
the
about
live
it?
streams and stuff like that?
Yeah,
embarrassing.
I'll tell you how I feel about it. Go to 9 minutes after the hour and the voice text. I have verification of its location.
Sorry, was that a website or something?
Go to the live stream voice text. It's the voice. It's the voice
sorry.
channel. Yeah, and go to 9 minutes
Okay.
after. There's your ISS.
I can
They're
tell you how I
wasting our
feel about
tax
it.
dollars. Yeah, I want to hear crypto.
Yeah, I feel all warm and fuzzy inside when I think about the ISS, because you've got all of these mentally retarded people being given acting jobs, like Don Pettit, for instance. I just think it's a lovely government program to give these unemployable people jobs.
Unemployable is such a great insult.
As an American, I'm insulted. That's the best of the best up there. You know that, Crypto.
It's actually not an insult. It's a description.
I know. It can be a description could be used as an insult though.
Yeah, I just think that it's nice that they get giving an adult of the age of about 50 with the mental age of about 15 a chance at life. It's just nice.
True. I think he's done well for himself as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Mr. Squirrel, did you know that we're just complicated rocks?
Yeah.
Right. Did you know we're made of manganese?
Manganese.
Specifically manganese.
Where is this coming from?
I'm Michelle Fowler.
All right. Yeah, those are pretty much all the questions I had. Like, yeah, I don't
Why
think
have none of your questions been? I always ask Globers this, and I never really get a good answer. Why is your first question not, what is your evidence that the Earth's flat?
Well, okay, I'll be happy to listen. What is the evidence?
So glad you asked. It measures flat.
It measures flat. Like, to what extent? Like, 100% flat all the
Every
way?
extent, every time we measure, it's flat.
So, would you say that the water on a globe Earth would have to bend with the globe Earth? You believe in gravity, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so would water have to bend with the globe Earth?
You'd have to measure the water across the entire ocean to catch the bend, I guess.
That's not an answer to the question I asked.
Okay, yes, would be the answer then.
Did he say the entire ocean? Go ahead, Krypton.
Yeah.
Okay, so the answer to the question, would it bend with the Earth, is obviously yes in your worldview, right? So therefore, if we took a section of water and looked to see if it was curving, that would be a good way to falsify the model, right?
For sure.
Fantastic. Have you ever actually looked into the frozen lake laser experiments, such as the frozen swan, or the black swan is an observation more than a measurement, but that's a good one. FE Core has done a bunch. We've also got a bunch of sight distance tests where a boat has been observed from 30 miles, just as an example. You sound like you're from southern England. Are you from Kent by any chance?
So.
Sorry?
Pretty close.
Pretty close to Kent, right? Okay. So, have you ever been to Dover?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Go to Dover and you can see France. Do you think that's possible on a ball Earth?
Like you can't see it. It's like a shadow in the mist at distance, isn't it? It's not that clear.
I didn't say it was clear. I said you could see it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see Dover from over 20 miles. Sorry, you can see France from over 20 miles away from Dover. Do you think that's possible if the water was curving at 8 inches per mile squared?
Is that what it's meant to be curving at? 8 inches? What was that?
Per mile squared. Yeah. So it's not per square mile. People get that confused a lot. It's per mile squared. It's a square function. So it's more or less accurate up to about 250, 300 miles. And of course, I'm talking about 20 miles. So the fact that it's a quote unquote parabola doesn't matter because it's within a foot of that range. So 8 inches per mile squared, 20 miles. You tell me how much curve there's meant to be. You tell me whether you're meant to see Dover or not. Okay, France. Yeah, that's the one. You know what I mean. And of course, when you look into it, no, you shouldn't be able to see that shit.
Would it matter though how tall what you're looking at is? Because obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. 100% it would matter.
So yeah, like obviously if it was like a skyscraper at the other end, then you'd see the top of the skyscraper. But
is it the skyscraper that you're seeing?
Yeah. So say you're standing on a cliff and you're looking over, and then in France there's, I don't know, like a church tower or a skyscraper, something really tall.
No, but you're seeing the land.
Surely you should see the top.
You're seeing the land.
Ah, see?
Yeah.
Do the maths, come back to me, tell me why, tell me whether you should see that or not, right? Maybe go and make the observation yourself. You know, I think it's a little over 20 odd miles, maybe 22, 23 miles. Like, we're not just like, you know, doing it for the attention. Loads of us thought this was fucking retarded and went out to test it and went, oh shit, this isn't as retarded as I first thought. And that's how we did it, was we falsified the globe. We were like, oh god, now I'm a retarded flat earther.
I mean, okay, so that's why I'm here. It's not so that I can try and, you know, seem like I'm super smart, or like obviously you guys have information that you've come across, and you know that's why you're here. So I'm just here to learn.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm just saying to you, like, this is what frustrates me. Is a globe should, like, if someone said to me, I think that Bigfoot exists, first question from me would be, where's your evidence? You know, not like, well, I know Bigfoot doesn't exist because argument. Like, do you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. Like, I want to hear your evidence for your claim.
Right.
And it doesn't have to be formal. It can be, why do you think that? You know, that's a reasonable question after hearing a claim that you think is false. Oh, why do you think that? Or what makes you think that?
Okay, so I'm a bit of an amateur astronomer as well. Like on some nights I'll take my telescope out and You can look at Jupiter, and if you have a really good telescope, you can see the moons going around Jupiter.
Excuse me. I thought we were talking about Earth.
Right, exactly. Okay, so my point is, you look around, and you can see Saturn, and it has moons as well. So you're looking around, and you see a lot of orbs, and you see a lot of moons and orbits you can observe over several days. So why should we be any different from anything else that we see out there?
Back to my original question. It's a question we hear a lot, but it goes back to my original question. What on earth makes you think that we are the same thing that we see in the sky?
I have 2 minutes. Can I just do this? Then I need to go.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just ordered a mocha from Starbucks. Gospel Bearer was with me. He also ordered a mocha from Starbucks. India was also with me and also ordered a mocha from Starbucks. Therefore, I know that your drink is a mocha.
Right.
Does that make any sense to you?
That's right.
Well, he did. Just
okay. Not the way. I didn't answer it straight away. Yeah.
Yes or no? Did that make sense?
No.
Good.
Very good.
So basically,
yeah.
you look up and you see a circle in the sky. So then you look at the ground that you're standing on. Is that also a circle in the sky?
It makes me think it is. Honestly, it does. Like, yeah, kind of. And
Well, hold on. Seeing something in the sky makes you think that the ground is also in the sky? That's pretty weird.
It wouldn't naturally.
Naturally. Hold on. Can I set up a scenario right now with this very same topic? If you don't mind. It'll only take a minute.
Oh yeah.
So, who am I talking to? I'm sorry, Squirrel, right, Mr. Squirrel? Yeah. So, think about this. So, you live in a flat or a house or something like that. So, I'm a carpet layer. I'm coming into your flat or your house to lay carpet in your living room. Okay? Okay. So I come in the door. Hi, nice to have. How are you today? Thank you, for giving me your business. I'm going to lay your carpet today in the living room. Now, I take out a step ladder when I come into the room to the middle of the floor, and I walk up the step ladder, and I use my tape measure to measure the circumference of your ceiling light. Then I measure the length of the ceiling light and other intricacies and details about the ceiling light. And you ask me, what are you doing? And I say, I'm measuring the light so I know what size your floor is so I can lay the carpet. What would you say?
That's pretty retarded.
No, what would you say? Just answer honestly. What would you say? You're
doing it wrong, man.
Listen, you're paying me to lay carpet and I'm measuring the ceiling light. So what would you say?
Just stop, pretty much.
You're fired.
That's the end of my analogy.
Well, it's like saying I'm walking around in a parking lot and all I see is cars. So I must also be a car.
I will be calling the institutions to take you in.
The only thing is because he has the space in his mind and he cannot cancel that. That's the problem.
Right, but
and what he's seeing, like Jupiter, he's seeing in the space.
Yeah, well, he's making assumptions about what you're seeing. That's part of that, but yeah. But like if in the parking lot example, like you're obviously not also a car just because you're surrounded by cars, right? And how do you know you're not a car? Because you can look at the car, you can look at yourself, and you can see that you're not similar. There are no similarities, right? So this is basically the same thing. When I'm looking at the sky and I see the moon or the sun or stars, it looks like a circle of light, but the Earth doesn't appear that way to me. So why would I conclude that they would be similar?
Yeah, I can. I will concede that point.
Real quick, to me, Mr. Squirrel, it sounds like you bought in deeply to the sky story, and if you're honest with yourself, you have to accept it's just a sky story. That's all it is. Like, look at the sky, and they made shit up. They made all the math work. to make people like you and us believe it. We all believed it too. We actually looked into it. It's just made up shit.
Well, I mean, if you want
I'll shut up.
another obvious example is like, have you ever looked at the sun and the moon and noticed that they appear to be the same size?
Yeah, in fact, that's a pretty
Right. So,
interesting.
so then why would you conclude that they're 400 times different in size and distance?
Yeah, yeah,
Because it's like it's completely illogical, and it doesn't even work because you can literally just factorize that, right? You can say it's 200 or 100 or 49, and the math will work. Great. But does that mean it's real? No, obviously not.
That is a pretty weird fact, you know. That the what is it? Like the moon is 400 times.
Yeah, they basically say it's like a cosmic coincidence.
Yeah. That and the habitable zone and all of that stuff. So.
Yeah, but the concept of the habitable zone and all those different things are just
Also-
stories.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, I'm pretty interested in what the actual, because I don't know what is the actual. Is there one theory that you guys all agree on, or
No,
how does that
definitely not.
work?
Basically, we don't really have any data to draw any conclusions from. All you can really do is look at the stuff in the sky and be like, okay, yeah, that's cool. But just looking at it doesn't really tell me anything.
I see. So flat Earth is essentially just saying that the globe theory is wrong, and that's it. Just like
Well, yeah, I mean, the Earth is basically observed and measured flat and motionless, as far as we can tell. So.
Okay.
But yeah, there's no way to test like what is the sun or how does it move. I don't know. Bro. You tell me.
Yeah, the globe
did you guys-
has been falsified. So there's no curvature, there's no globe, no movement of the ground. The globe requires curvature and movement, so that's been falsified.
So like to what distance up? To what altitude do you think that like the Earth or the atmosphere exists then?
We would only be speculating.
Yeah, it's like me asking you what mile of distance, how many miles do I live away from you?
Or where does the sky end? Where does space end?
Yeah.
Where's the edge of the universe, right?
What's beyond there?
Right.
So just like an unanswerable thing.
Yeah,
what
beyond that
about,
and beyond that, infinite regression.
I was in a debate like 2 days ago, and the guy told me that he said like when someone asked about the like the stars and the constellations or whatever, he said that so the Earth is stationary, but the stars move. Is that correct?
As you observe them, right? You can look up and that's what you see.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like if I go outside in my backyard at night and I can see one star that's really bright, okay, and I go inside, I come out again a couple hours later, it's not in the same spot. It moved. I'm pretty sure my backyard didn't move. So.
Okay. So one point that I would raise there is, are you guys familiar with the SR-71, like the Blackbird? Very fast plane.
Yeah, I've seen pictures supposedly or allegedly at 300,000 feet, perfectly flat horizon.
From that plane. Yeah, so one of the things it used for navigation, because it was made back in the 60s, so that there was no GPS or like they didn't have a really accurate way to tell where that plane was in relation to like their navigation equipment, like where they should be going. So there's actually like a window on the top of the plane, and it looks into the sky. And apparently, like this thing was made by Lockheed Martin, and it can see in broad daylight through the sky, and it can track stars and stuff. So if that thing is real, then I guess the Earth does move and the stars stay where they are. But
No, there's
obviously-
you have no empirical proof that the Earth moves. Look, You can do star trails. You can stand there yourself all night long and do star trails. And did you sense any motion?
No, but I mean it's
Yeah,
about
yeah, no,
relative, right?
no buts. You don't sense any motion,
Okay.
but you're assuming that you're in motion, even though you don't sense any. But you do see the sky in motion above you. Now, logically, why would you assume that you were the one moving when you can sense every other motion in intricate, minute details of motion through your vestibular system every day of your life? So why would you assume otherwise?
So okay, so have you guys seen Ant-Man? It's like I think it's like about
Well,
like
I find this that you consistently do not answer questions that are asked of you. When somebody asks somebody a
right.
question, usually they will answer if they're logically thinking. They'll answer the question asked instead of going off to a diversion in another area. So is that logical to assume you're moving when you don't sense any motion?
In a way, yes. And the reason is
See what I mean? It's either
okay.
yes or no. In a way, it's not an answer. You get what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming
Yeah.
from?
Yeah, are
Okay,
we
so
gonna have to have the whole acceleration, speed, velocity, direction argument, or?
No. In fact, this is just about size. I was just going to raise because I'm not going to give. Here's the reason why I won't give you a solid yes or no immediately because I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure. Sometimes I have a good idea of why something might be correct or incorrect. But yeah.
Yeah, but then it's better to say I don't know rather than yes but no or no but yes, mix stuff, you know.
Fair enough. But yeah, thanks guys. I did glean some information, and I think I've learned something here. So thank you.
Well, I mean, if you take anything away from this, it's just look at the claims and evidence for yourself. Think critically about what you're told and what you can observe, etc. So.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes,
going to
guys.
say. Just think for yourself, sir.
Thanks, man. Bye.
People getting over that bias is really difficult, man. They just can't let it go.
His head's probably hurting at this point.
Yeah, I'm
It
sure
sounded
it
like
is.
he was literally lost in space, so to speak.
He has conceded a few points, so that's
He
some
did.
steps forward.
Yes, exactly. He was doing really well. I just like pointing out the logical fallacies, as they appear. But he did consent. I mean, he did concede on several points, and admitted he doesn't have proof of curvature. Yeah. So I think he's a step ahead of a lot of the believers. So maybe he'll figure it out for himself.
Yeah, bomb has been planted, right? He's either gonna investigate or run away.
I mean, see, here's the thing. When they come in here, if they're listening, I mean, even if they're not listening, they're going to hear what we say. And you come in here with a group of people like us, with the information that we have available to us, just in a little blurb, we can spout out information that will you'll never be able to stop the information because you heard it. So I don't care if they get it or not. They heard enough information. That's going to be up to their own ability to endure intellectual pain, right? Because I think it is painful. I think it's like literally, I think it hurts them because somewhere deep inside, they know what we're saying is true. And all the data that we have empirically in our experience here on Earth is pointing to what we're saying. I don't have to say, we don't have to say much, but
I asked him the question, what on earth makes him think that we live on a planet? And the best example he could come up with was something that's not on Earth, or at least according to his
Right.
thinking. He started talking about satellites.
Yes, immediately. Yeah, that was a very good question. Excellent question.
So there's other ways to ask it. You could be less Confucius-y and be like, how is Earth similar to any other object that you see in the sky? I mean, that's another way you could ask it. It's a little bit more direct, probably.
That's usually what I do. Yeah, just like list similarities you can observe. Go.
I
They
thought
can
of an
never name
answer
it. They
to
can
your
never name
question.
any.
I thought of an answer to Gospel's question. The TV. The TV is on Earth. It's what makes me
Yeah,
think it's
exactly.
close.
Yeah, yeah. You almost have to put that as a caveat, not including TV or media or authorities telling you a story.
Of course not. You need to be listing things that are exist naturally.
Yeah, it
That's
gets too far off in the weeds, you know, and like that's a really good question too, and I think that's an immediate ejection for them into the fantasy. You'll see when you ask those kind of questions, they have nowhere else to go but into the fantasy itself and start describing their dream world fantasy, right?
Yeah, it's like, well, gravity's real because black holes exist.
Yes. Or it's a ball because we have all these other things flying around here in space. People said so. I mean, they have degrees, don't they? I mean, they tell us these satellites are giving us this reception. So it's almost like, see, that's the thing. Like in the middle of that conversation, just beyond the surface, there's this thing in there is, why would they lie?
It's all too big. It's all too much. It's too absurd.
I think another part of the problem is it's like part of it is just imagination, right? Because they're basically telling you the story part, the basics, but then you actually start imagining all that stuff in your head, right? What it looks like and what it's doing. So you're not really arguing against what they have like empirically. It's just you're arguing against their imagination, literally.
Yes.
Like what they imagine space to be, how they imagine it to work.
A lot of people, it's unreasonable for them to consider. It's a necessary conclusion when you face flat Earth. It's a necessary conclusion that we live in a created place, and for a lot of people, it's unreasonable to even allow that as an option. It's much too scary to consider that as a reality.
Yeah, it's kind of scary when you find out things not just randomly what you do or say here, possibly.
Did I seriously miss the Glovers again?
There was
Missed
a guy
all of
here
them again.
for a little bit.
My phone was dead. I couldn't really join yet. How were they?
You gave your phone CPR?